gonna fight for a paradise, fight for our life. So keep holding on until we break the spell. Free yourself, reach for the light in darkness and despair. If there comes a time when you are falling down, I'll be your savior. Don't need to be afraid, don't need to look away. You'll never be alone, let's show them that we're here to stay. Fight for a paradise, fight for our lives. So keep holding on until we break the spell. Let the truth reveal itself in this game.
I am the first one here. I will be first.
I'm first. Hey guys, give me a moment. I'm still I just took a shower, so I'm very wet right now. I should word things better because you guys are weirdos.
It is the second Hey Not Mom's bit slow.
If you guys don't know, I was up today for Smash Direct, which is really cool. I haven't released the video yet, but yeah, I woke up very early, so didn't get a lot of rest. I took a nap and I just got up around 10, and I thought the update would end around 11. We had people like Evan at Evan KPB. My guy was saying, hey, it could even end closer to close to reset or even after the expected time. Good job, Evan, as always. Okay, so yeah, I took a nap, and by the time I got back, the maintenance had finished. So, all right, let me grab some water, and then we'll be good to go. But yeah, sorry for being a bit late. Obviously, as I explained, things were a bit messy. So. Did you put a Discord announcement yet? I'm not the one who's supposed to do that. There are so many small things as a streamer that like slowly burns you down, and that's one of them. All right, well, yeah, let me grab my water first. I don't know what time it is. Oh, god damn it. Okay, well, let me grab my water first. Also, I fixed the webcam. It's now way better than before, but it's like, look, the lip syncing's way better. Look, I'm talking like a human boy now. I'm not human. Okay. Sorry, let me grab some water. I'll be right there. It's not another 5 minutes. I'm just grabbing some water.
Fight for a paradise, fight for our life.
okie. Why do I say that? I'm good to go. Oh wait, no, I have to update the game first. Also one more thing, guys. I got sponsored. I'm getting paid a grand total of no money, but I am still excited about the sponsorship because it's an exercising Switch game. So I gotta schedule a stream for it, but essentially I have to do 2 streams for this exercise game, and I'll let you guys pick which exercises I do in it. I'm actually pretty excited. I usually don't take sponsorships if there's no money involved, unless I really want to play the game. And for whatever reason, I want to exercise myself. So there you go. We'll figure it out. But it's a new Switch game that just came out. It'll be two streams of it of around 20-30 minutes. So yeah, that'll be something, huh? It's not Ring Fit. It's not Ring Fit. I wish it was Ring Fit. Ring Fit is too old to do sponsorships because it's been around forever. All right, I am ready. I was here first. Thank you for redeeming it, Frenzy. Why the heck? Guys, look. The lip syncing is way better now because I made some adjustments and now it matches my lips way better. And I changed the settings on the webcam to increase its frames per second. It's so weird. Oh, and look, I can wink now. That was really bad. I need to practice winking. I can wink now, but it's hard. It's hard. Winking's hard. All right, let me change music.
Whenever you get around to going over refines friendo, my bright Tharja is ready. 1,000,000,000.
The Buzzer Shock, Buzzer Shock!
174,725.
I will happily feature your Tharja, even though I have no idea what it is thus far. But thank you so much for sending your hero in. By the way, guys, I used your money from the trailers to buy myself Taco Bell with Uber Eats. I'm not sponsored by them. But this Taco Bell always screws up the order. Reshi! Thank you so much.
3,734,077,429.
But these guys always screw up the order. But you know what? I keep going back to them. Do you know why? Because they always screw up the order in your favor.
It's never too late to get fit. You can always train your abs in the ring. We
What the
also
fuck?
want you to lose your soul during the workout. Ring
That's-
Fit Life. Kappa.
That's so weird. All right, but basically, I think maybe the blinking is a bit weird. Meh, it's hard. All right. But the Taco Bell place always gets their order wrong. They always include something extra. It says like you order fries and they give you fries with cream. You're like, okay, well that's in my favor. I'm not angry. Quesadillas. I ordered quesadillas today and they gave me 4 instead of 2. It's okay.
This is called jumping to the front of the line. Here is a
Gmo!
5,320,432,109.
Thank you so much. I want you guys to know I'm most likely going to save money to for iPhone. Now, you guys might be like, why would you want an iPhone? Because an iPhone does VTuber tracking way better. So that's the reason. That way I can have more accuracy. And more importantly, the one thing I realized today while trying to like play Smash, the TV is too big. It's way too big. I have to get way too close to the TV to set the microphone up, in which case I don't see the entire TV, so I'm literally half blind while playing. And the other thing is it's And if I sit further back, I can't even get the microphone to be in the right position. And because it's a 55-inch TV, the webcam for like tracking is way too high up that it can't even see me. So I literally can't use the TV if I don't get something else more mobile. So the thing that makes the most sense is like upgrade to an iPhone, and that way I can position it easier and it has better tracking. But yeah, it's kind of silly. But yeah, I'll think a bit about it more, but kind of running out of options.
We will not falter.
Is it quesadillas? I don't know, man. It's hard. Spanish is hard. I don't understand Spanish.
Let's head out.
All right, we'll just go over the heroes. I believe these guys have been waiting for me, but yeah, I woke up and took a shower so I can wake up properly.
Hello?
Hello.
Yes,
I would like
it has
to.
been a wait.
I would like to immediately blame Evan for things being late. He said.
Yeah.
He remember. I don't. Wait. Well, you guys were there yesterday, right? When he said so.
What, that it would last until 1 a.m.?
Yeah. Or he said it would last until reset. He even said that.
Yeah.
Not how it was gonna.
Thanks, Evan. You have a little bit of explaining to do.
So I took a nap and I was just like, well, you know, 10 p.m. would be
Not
fine,
slander,
right?
it's
And then I
true.
wake up and find you guys messaging me like, Nims is actually switched to end at 10 p.m. I'm like, oh wow, that's like 3 hours away at least from what Evan said.
Well, I'm sorry. I sometimes extends things.
Sometimes.
I'm pretty sure I mentioned it yesterday as well. It's usually the opposite. They usually fast forward it.
That's why I said
if they say it's
could.
going to end at a certain time, they'll usually do it a couple hours before.
Right.
Oh well.
Oh well.
Oops.
Oh well. Well, everybody, we could have been here an hour earlier. The man of the hour, Evan, thank you so much.
Well, if you came here an hour earlier, I feel like your power would have gone out anyway. So.
Quesadillas, jalapenos,
Wow, you're really
chimichurri,
trying to justify this. You SOB.
Worst
Isn't
mod.
it? Shouldn't it be SOAB? Because SOB is son of.
Yes.
Yeah, it should be. It's just phonetically
Yeah.
more pleasing.
Just say sob.
Sob.
No, I thought it was called Sob.
I am son of bitch.
Yes, you are.
I like how I went out of my way to not say these words, and
And
then
the
Evan's
bitch
like,
is Dexy.
"Well, let's make this worse again." Evan is shit.
Not bad.
Oh well.
Yay. It's the time to
Also,
cancel
is
Evan
it Sigma Sensei here? As expected, yesterday's video was demonetized. Yay!
Sorry, Sensei.
I like how Sigma Sensei said, well, my donation's gonna be worth more than the video. Yes, because you're the one who led the video to be demonetized. Of course it's gonna be worth more than 0.
Nothing too special.
I mean, it's
but
probably
just
gonna be
my
worth
attempt.
more than it
SLA
would've
is refined despite my
earned,
personal
but,
thoughts.
yeah.
Pride Woo 73594.
I don't know.
83.
I've been demonetized for 3 months now, which is, if you guys were wondering like why I have been so inconsistent on releasing videos does take effort. Even if you guys think it doesn't take effort, it does. And usually it involves me sacrificing sleep to make things happen. So anyways, the point of that is, yeah, the fake community is not really growing. And as much as I like making videos, it's really depressing to like see like, oh, this video earned $20, and then at the end of the month they adjust it to 1 cent or nothing. It's literally depressing. I've dealt with it for 2 months and I just gave up.
Julius 1,739,663,348.
All right, guys, we're gonna start in a moment. We can start right now. I'm just putting together a team.
Chat, get down. Mrs. Obama, get down. I am going to say the F word.
Oh
Stay
shit,
tuned.
mirror strike.
Kappa.
Oh, yeah.
I was about to
Yeah,
forget
I
this.
I should probably counter.
Yeah, do that before.
I mean, I
too
always fire one as soon as I log in because I don't like to forget, but I don't
Wait,
want
it just
to
turned to a new hour.
late. Oh, we just turned.
Yeah, it did.
We might be stronger now.
We are.
Didn't say 59 minutes. Ah, whatever.
It hasn't updated yet.
I hope people don't give. By the way, when it comes to Smash, I hope people don't give Sakurai crap about this again. Herp derp, it's another sword fighter. I hate that kind of crap.
I hate the sword fighter argument, especially where they keep at least trying to spice it up.
Yeah, Sora is very clearly a very different fighter from anybody we've ever gotten. But like, okay, sure, just say sword fighter.
Yeah,
Because he's using a sword. Just like Byleth is a sword fighter, even just because his idle animations wielding a sword, but 90% of his actions involve not a sword.
I got really angry about that in particular. That people were like, "Oh, those sword fighting guys."
Or Pyra and Mithra. No, they're swordies.
I still haven't even watched the trailer for Sora yet.
Yeah, I'm releasing the video later. Be the first to watch it. Give me that one set ad read video.
Alright.
Or no
They're just gonna view me as a bot.
My favorite part was the KH product.
You already
placement
act like a
thereof.
bot, so use that.
That's probably why they do that.
Probably.
All right. Anyways, so what was I gonna say? Oh yeah. Guys, here's the thing. I'm saying this not because you guys have shown me that you're like the toxic individuals out there, but do keep in mind that, you know, Sakurai is the director of the game, and often enough, like in the house of, for Byleth, he was a fan of Three Houses. He actually completed the game, and lo and behold, through some way through the Sora Smash Direct, he talks about how he actually played Kingdom Hearts, and you can see it because he kept talking about the Cloud, Sephiroth, Sora interactions, which was such a memorable thing from way back when on the PlayStation 2. Look, I even remember that moment. He is definitely a fan of the game. So when you tell like the director of the game, oh, don't put what you like in the game, come on, how stupid can you be? Like, that's just, you're allowed to be a fan of your own game. You're allowed to be a fan and a part of your own community. Like, when people try to tell you what to like, dislike, what to make, it's all toxic. Just leave that crap out of it. But yeah, you can actually very easily see his passion for Kingdom Hearts in this entire thing. So even if it isn't what people wanted for the final character, I felt like it was really fitting. It was really, yeah?
Technically, it is what the people wanted at least 9 years ago.
Well, yeah, for people who don't know, I actually voted part of that Smash voting poll. I believe I voted for Ridley back then. I voted for Ridley.
Well, you got your wish.
Yeah, I did. And I think Bayonetta was the #1 when it comes to characters they could accept, which makes a lot of sense.
The ones that they could actually, which makes me curious as to who didn't make it into Smash but was above Bayonetta. But I mean,
I'm pretty sure Goku
Probably
was there.
Yeah, I think
But
Goku.
can you guys imagine that? Like, it would just feel so bad. Now there are like literal gods in Smash, right? But can you imagine Goku like getting beat up by Mario? Like, what is the power scaling here? You know?
I mean, then there is like, you know, Sephiroth being beaten up by Bowser Jr. So there's situations kind of like that. Yeah.
But Sephiroth, lore-wise, could explain it very easily because if you ever watch Advent Children, that's not even his full form in that.
Oh no, it is not. It is absolutely more subdued than he could be.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah, I guess.
His
I
final
mean,
Smash is at him at his best, but
yeah, but it's but I mean, there's still situations where it feels like it's.
I'm just saying, when it comes to like the power scaling, Goku would be absolutely unbelievable. Everybody else, yeah, I mean, it makes an absurd amount of sense.
yeah.
Steve coming into the game was completely a corporate decision. I watched that direct, and Sakura was just like, the executives made me do it. He didn't say it straight up like that, but he literally says.
He was as straight up as he could be about it. Like he all but said it. Yeah.
Yeah, he said he was approached by the businessman and asked about including Steve because of the popularity of Minecraft.
Yeah.
He basically spelled it out outside of just saying it straight up.
At least he gave Steve his full attention and care when it came to that, though.
Yeah, he didn't half-ass him. So.
Yeah.
I don't think
Even if-
Sakurai is capable of half-assing anything.
I
to
don't
be
think
honest.
so.
Well, yeah, I mean that's not in his game-making nature. Yeah.
Dude will literally work himself to death at this rate.
Do you guys realize Sakurai made Smash Melee, the game that's been going on for like 20 years, in 1 year? Like, it doesn't even make sense. This guy, if whatever it takes, he'll do it.
And I'm sure the devs who have been with him on the way have a lot to. To contribute as well.
Dev team.
Mm.
I'm sure he has a very close group of developers that he's always with. I don't know too much about it, but
But I'd imagine so. Yeah.
yeah. No, they're very dedicated to the craft.
By the way, people should realize he's not literally a part of Nintendo. He's a contractor. He doesn't have to do shit.
Yeah, Sora.
He's not anymore. I believe, wasn't he originally, but he left for Sora?
He left. Well, he said in the that he was like of Sora, like in this.
Yeah, it was a long time ago though. Like before, because Sora made Kid Icarus Uprising. That was one of his first big projects under that company.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
So he brought in Kirby. He brought in Smash. He brought in. He did at least one other project. Oh yeah. Pit. What is it called again?
Kid Icarus.
Kid Icarus. He brought in all those things.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So
Alright,
he's
guys.
responsible for a lot.
Yes. Here's my code. Send in your heroes for the refines. We'll start with there. We'll start there.
Any hopes?
That Julius's ass. There you go.
All right.
All right, we'll see if that's true.
Point taken. Point taken.
I don't know why you want him to
part
be
of HAL
that
Laboratories.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, he left HAL in the GameCube era?
Oh yeah, Hal.
Yeah. So Melee was made by HAL Laboratory. So yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I completely forgot about that. I don't know why. Yeah, he was Kirby's his love child. Doi.
Kirby is his love child. It's a literal blob that eats everything. But it's such a clean design when you think about it.
Kirby is such a simple, clean, and yet iconic design. Like anybody can draw him. Literally, that was what they advertised him as. You know, the whole little, I forget which Kirby game it was, where they would start with a drawing tutorial. Like,
Yeah.
and of course, obviously, he has shifted a little bit over time, but even from the very beginning, you know it's Kirby. Even if they change colors and faces. Doesn't
Oh,
matter.
by the way, I made a change.
Oh, yeah?
In one of my final tries, it gave me attack res unity.
Wow, you got lucky.
Now I have Crafty Fighter and I have through Gotri. So I don't really care too much about giving it to her.
Well, you don't really need it.
Wait, I thought Unity Slick Fighter was bad.
Oh, yeah, right. I mean, you could just use Vengeful, because if you'd use the new tome, then you don't need Crafty anymore. You can get Vengeful Fighter for cooldown, for, like, Glacies on Retaliation.
What new tome?
Potentially.
I don't... Oh, so here's the thing, guys. Wait, what? What the frig?
Sophia's Tome could make us... Sophia's Tome with Vengeful would allow you... You lose the 25% HP threshold, but you could throw a Glacies on follow-up.
Okay, fine. Let's reword this. Ileana comes with Bold Fighter. So I'm putting Vengeful on her over...
It
That feels really weird.
does feel weird. I won't argue with that. But it is an option. And I mean... I don't know. Really up to you, because Packed Blooms is not a bad option either. It's just
Alright, we'll go over.
Yeah. You have
We'll
a
go
choice.
over. Oh crap! I didn't go over the Tempest Trial stuff. You know what, guys? Let's here's my code. Send in your stuff. I'm gonna go through the Tempest Trial stuff real quick because I didn't want to stay up last night. I only had 2 hours of sleep, and I had to get up in time for the Smash Direct. So all right. So yeah, give me a sec. Let me go over that first.
Sorry about that.
Here is our new Tempest Trials. Ice and Flame 4. Please tell me it's the last one. I was excited when it started, and now I'm not.
Something tells me it's not the last one.
There's a good reason why. We'll get to that.
Okay.
Yep, we'll get to that.
This time, Biotester Professor Robin Hyde deliver Sophia Nevada Project. Profit from among the bonus allies are available as part of a 5-star subject focus. Shush, you mongrels. In Tempest Trials Plus, bonus allies will receive increased stats, but that's not all. They will also receive double EXP. All right, cool.
Easy bonus. I don't mind having Sophia again. I mean, I'm going to pilot, but yeah.
Faye says, Robin's typically pretty calm and collected. I'm not usually so nervous when he's around. I will say the current Robin might possibly eat Faye. I don't know. He is a pretty big guy.
His quote in the trailer is literally "surprise your dinner." So
yes.
Chicken dinner. Winner, chicken dinner.
Guys, if you look at it, Rhea's so big. I mean, she is a tall lady, but like the hat makes her even look so much more formidable.
As she
Literally
should.
literally
Oh my
dwarfing
God.
Robin.
Guys, she's
So
gorgeous.
feeble.
Oh yeah.
Her neck is properly sized. That smile is so cute. Her hair looks great. And the costume.
Spiderweb girl.
And they even increased her booba size. Do you guys want a comparison between her and Base Sophia? Oh my goodness, Base Sophia was so bad. One of the worst launch arts in the entire game.
Yeah, that was.
I actually
bad.
nothing
So-
against the artist, but I don't like their work in Fae. I don't like any of it.
I
Emerald.
don't blame you. I absolutely don't blame you. But I'm just glad
others.
Sophia is getting new arts. Between this and Resplendent, gets to show what Sophia was actually meant to look like, and not a giraffe.
I'm just glad she's human now, so.
Yeah.
Yes.
This outfit looks
No
really
more
nice.
savannah mammals.
Half human.
Well, yeah. The other half.
All right.
Dragon.
So, our first reward, it begins on the 18th, is da. Why do I always do this for the first one? It's Sophia as a 4-star. Our second reward is Odd Defense Wave.
Pretty alright.
Even defense wave is on Silas and somebody
We already
else.
have even Defense Wave
Yeah,
with
as a
seal,
seal.
so.
Not as a seal, I mean as a C slot.
Yeah.
So if you want to do odd even defense wave, you can do that. Why
All
not?
right. Pretty sleeper, but okay, it is here. Our next is 5-star Sophia. I gotta check her out.
Oh.
And then Shield Session.
It's about time.
Yep.
Oh my goodness, guys. Shield Session is so free.
That is a really good skill. Potentially.
So,
Easier to just
you
throw
guys
out.
realize how often we suggest using Blade Session? Shield Session is gonna be the exact same thing, but for defensive heroes, oh my god.
I don't know about that.
Pretty
I
much,
would
like,
say
if you're
not as
using
easy
Blade
to
Session against
apply.
Shield Session, like, Blade Session just gets stronger as Shield Session weakens, so it's a little
Yeah.
strange.
And the one thing with shield session is that rally traps and whatnot will waste actions, and the shield session just gets naturally weaker. That
Well,
is
doesn't
the
it
one
start
thing to
at-
worry about.
Doesn't it start at 9?
It's
Yeah.
9, but if a unit rallies, now it's 6. If a
Or if,
unit
like-
refreshes,
Yeah.
sorry, if another unit rallies, it's now 3.
Yeah,
So,
or
no,
if, like,
the-
the 7th unit
Hmm?
ends their turn with, like, the chain effect.
The
Yeah.
reason why I like this is because in general, you don't fight the entire enemy team. If you fight even just 2 heroes, it's actually more worthwhile than using solo, because there's no positional issues. with it.
Again, rallies waste actions. It doesn't matter how many units you fight, it matters how many units have ended their actions.
Yeah, sure. I know what you're saying, but you don't necessarily. Okay, look. Even if someone rallies, great. Now it's 6. It's still fine.
It's mostly when you double rally. That's when it just becomes problematic. And in
Okay.
ether raid, and if you're using it in ether raids, it's not going to work. It's not going to work in ether raids. But
I personally think
I
it's best
agree.
on ARD. Like, for example, you're trying to get them to, like, make your unit, like, as tanky as possible. They have to, like, use their actions to whittle it down, I suppose.
yeah, in ARD it would make sense because then you have to waste actions in order to get rid of some of that defense, or else you're going to have to deal
I'm
with it.
confused by you guys. I think it's an excellent seal.
I think it's an excellent seal, but it's a little harder to slap on than Blade Session.
Yes, I would agree with that. It's still good, but
I don't know about that. I would use an Ether Raid's offense. It's just, for me, it's just that using solo is hard. Using Fortress Defense Res, you lose attack. Like, it's the best middle ground,
Bracing
And-
stance does
the
exist.
bracing stance is consistent.
but it's 4 stats. So, which, in other words, you could let 3 actions go, couldn't you?
2. And then
Two,
it
yeah.
becomes worse.
Okay. Whatever,
And
it's
one
close
of those
enough.
defense slot.
The entire point of the session skills was there's risk and reward allowed there, and I personally think it's worthwhile. So I respect the seal. I
Yeah.
like that seal actually. So I'm gonna try using it. But yeah, it's not visible stats, guys. So just keep that in mind. So it's not a solve for like Wyvern Flight or Pegasus Flight, unfortunately. But
Right.
it's still good for a lot of heroes.
Yeah. Make no mistake, no matter how much I diss on it, I still think it's one of the best sacred seals we have just because of how much potential it has. It's just that
Yes.
it's not as easy to use as Blade Session, so don't just slap it on any tank and expect them to go wild. That's all I can say.
Whoops. All right, let's see Sophia because I haven't looked at her yet.
All right.
You know your eye is blinking, right? I know the light isn't consistent, so it's really messing things up. I want to... If I turn it off, I can't wink anymore. Fine, I'll turn it off.
It's not as though you're winking much anyways.
It's not a hard fix. It's just, so you can't wink anymore.
Yeah.
My lighting is off because I only have light on the left side, so that's why it has issues right now. But
yeah.
And obviously I can't see myself, so I don't know. All right, Sophia time. Cobweb Prophet. She looks really cute. She has a really anime girly face. A half dragon priestess from Nevada. She has come to the Harvest Festival accompanied by her spider friend. Appears in Fire Emblem the Binding Blade and Spider Plush Plus. Oh, so that's what you were talking about. If foe initiates combat or if foe's HP is over 75% at start combat, grants attack +5 to unit, inflicts attack -5 on foe, and inflicts special cooldown charge -1 on foe per attack during combat. Congratulations, Blue Tomes got yet another S tier tome. Instead of healing, you have guard, and for some heroes that is much more worthwhile because some heroes literally do not take damage, and some heroes do not have access to, like, healing is nice and all, but if you come out of battle taking like 5 damage, you're just like, oh well, you know, who cares? Whereas, yeah, or there's Fatal Smoke, so it doesn't do anything anyways, but having the ability to guard is just so important in comparison. This way you can use like Unity plus Stance, which is something that you were alluding to. And the crazy thing is, this guard, unlike Stance skills, could be both phases.
It is both phases. It's not like it's the worst player phase condition. It's as long as the foe is pretty
over
high.
75, yeah.
Yeah, 75. It's not bad. It's like the stringy weapons.
It's literally a perf condition. Like that's the kind of thing you would
Oh
expect. On a
crap!
signature
I just
weapon.
realized.
Huh?
It's literally perfect on Ileana. Because she's a Halloween hero, and this is a Halloween weapon.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Well, I guess. Oh, I
but
guess
I wasn't spoiled yet, you
Thematically.
bastards.
I mean, I was kind of alluding to it yesterday because I figured it was going to happen.
Yeah, that's
anyways,
true.
But yeah.
Yeah,
No.
Funny. The best blue tome in the game is literally a stuffed spider.
I don't know. I still like the pack blooms or bloom tomes in general, but
Bloom tomes are amazing. Bloom tomes are amazing, though this might be one of it's second best at least. At least. So no, this is huge. And like you said, Ileana will be perfect for it going forward. So yeah,
I like the look of it way more than the bloom tome. So,
on Ileana especially.
for
Yeah.
Ileana, yeah.
Yeah, I get that. So yeah, looks like now you have your options, and Vengeful Fighter does look a little more appealing now.
It does, chat. All right, I am really excited about this then. Unfortunately, Ileana can't have access to it without foddering off Sophia. But then again, what are you going to do with your Grails? She's kind of meant to be foddered off. We'll get to her stats later, I guess, right?
Yeah.
So.
And the rest of her fodder as well.
Yeah. Ardent Sacrifice. Attack Res 4. Oh my.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Okay, guys. Sophia, S tier fodder. And to be clear, she's actually just really good as a unit because her base kit's so good. But attack res form, if it was only on Zane before, right?
Yep.
Which is hard to get. Wait,
Yep.
really?
Wow.
This is another Halloween hero.
Yeah,
Okay.
another Halloween hero with attack res form. Funky.
Yeah, funky. But basically, if you don't need the Unity stats, right? Of like, hey, if you're penalized, you get these stats and it's magnified. If you don't need that, attack res form is perfect. And obviously, like, if you use Slick Fighter, Unity doesn't do as much as attack res form could possibly do because Unity caps out 5 attack, 5 res, whereas attack res form can go up to 7 attack, 7 res. So there are some arguments for it, but as a whole, that's actually really useful.
Yeah. Now, of course, you can't take it and plush, but
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
yeah. You gotta make your sacrifices.
What the heck? She even has sap.
Yeah.
She's so good.
This is actually, I mean, Saburez is unsullen, but this is such a good unit for a Grail. Like,
I know,
it's
but
very dense
yeah.
fodder.
There's 3 good skills, not even like sleepers. They're straight up good. Like, if you have no... Guys, form skills are slept on, I feel like, because they're not that accessible, but they've been becoming more accessible because of Tempest Trial heroes.
Yep.
So, consider using them in your A slots if you don't have anything else better, but yeah, this is really... And Sabotage Res, man, that's you could potentially take Attack Res Form and Sabotage Res together, which for most heroes would actually make a good combination.
Yep.
Wait, how do you take it together?
Solon.
You just kill
Oh.
Solon. Yeah.
Okay, that's strange. Okay.
I mean, why not?
But I mean, you only need
It's
one
not-
5-star unit.
yeah.
That's the point.
You don't need, and Solon is one of those units you just one off him, and it's
Yeah.
pretty much okay.
Literally, just take the one copy of Solon and use them if you're going to, and then the rest are all fodder for the most
Is
part.
this because you find him attractive, Evan?
Absolutely not.
So, okay, moving on. Absolutely, there was nothing else there.
All right. And then she says, "We never did anything like this back in my village in Nevada, so all of this is quite the shock." Yes. No kidding. All right, guys. So what do you think of our new Tempest Trials? Oh, you said there's a reason for it to not be the last. Is it because it's Datamine?
Yes.
Yeah, it's in
Okay,
there.
well, then we
It's
will
in
do
the
it.
deadline, yeah.
So there will be a fifth one.
Okay. Well, I hope this ends with a marriage between Niffle and Muspel. I think they make a great pairing together. Their artist is the same, and those two kind of look so edgy and stylish that they would make a good couple. And then I want Bjorn to marry Legjorn. I think that's the only fitting thing. And then everything's solved in peace, love, and lesbians.
That would be nice, but I think you're still going to be satisfied with what we see. It's
I mean,
probably
it might
not
happen that way.
like
You
that.
never know.
But you never know.
We haven't
Knowing
seen it
ends,
yet.
I would agree.
Faye wants to be a little more progressive, you know.
Exactly. I mean, it already is. We already know that Niffle loved Virgil. Just saying.
Yeah, oh wait, they did say that.
Oh
And
yeah,
no-
I guess so. Well, was it directly implied like they were in a romantic relationship, or just that they
Yeah.
like loved each
Pretty
other?
much.
Oh, okay.
Pretty much.
Either
which
way.
is confusing because how did Virgil have children then? But whatever.
You know.
They
God,
just
like,
have to
that
adopt.
was-
They just have to
Little bit of
adopt
lesbian
a
cheating on the
child.
side.
Adopted.
Yeah, just adopt yogurt and it'll work out. All right, guys. Before we get more DGen, that's your Tempest Trials. Hey.
Hey. All right. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this TT. I'll probably use Sophia. Like, I will just say this: Sophia makes a great unit just to use, anyways. Like, she's not a bad standalone.
All right. So which hero what are we starting with?
So we're gonna start with our
Legion
seasonal.
came up
this
with the
time.
list, so yeah.
We're gonna start with our seasonal and start with Tharja.
What? For real? Okay.
Yes.
8-Bit Blast, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Gmo, we'll get to you first when we get to crap. You put in Soleil, right? Double checking. Soleil, yeah. We'll get to you first when we do Soleil. But yeah, as always, we go in order from best to worst, or worst to best.
Nope. I don't do that.
Oh.
I try to keep it spicy.
Yeah. It's
Okay,
it-
well,
I
we
like it
go
more
over
so.
it via Legion Edition, aka Spicy. Do you even like spicy food?
No.
This is
Absolutely
so funny.
not.
He is compensating for the lack of spiciness in his life.
Exactly. Exactly.
I would like to shout Fenrir Wolfdad again for, he said, a man of his word, he said, if Sora gets to be the final DLC character, he would give me 10 gifted subs. And he, in fact, did. So
Oh.
thanks so much.
Oh, that was a risky bet for him, but it paid off for you.
And thank you, everybody, for your hello bits. I really appreciate it. That's stuff that makes me look forward to streaming more often. And it went to Taco Bell. And, yeah. I finally got Taco Bell. You guys know, like, yesterday as I was streaming, after the stream, I wanted to get Taco Bell, but they closed already for some reason. Totally wrote that wrong. All right, you guys, if people are just dropping by, you haven't missed much. We just went over the Tempest Trial stuff, and obviously I'm really excited about that. But now we're going to the weapon refines.
I can't believe I actually remember that.
Visor Shock. He's the perfect person to show off Tharja immediately. Why? My guy has had her at +10 forever now. Possibly, no, she's the most gorgeous bride hero of her generation, especially the 40 +10 obsessive bride Tharja with 20 flowers. And my goodness, what is that icon? I've never seen that before.
Really cool icon.
Yeah. It looks like a man and a woman and a priest for marriage. What the heck? That's actually really cool.
I didn't even think about that.
I saw
okay.
like a puppeteer like holding like 2 puppets.
I mean, isn't that the same thing?
I think you might be crazy, Evan. And marriage is not a social concept. You should do it for tax purposes.
So it is a social concept.
Nice.
Well, not social, but yeah.
It's a financial concept.
There you go.
You know, you cannot escape taxes in life. There are 3 things you can't escape: death, taxes, and I forgot the third thing.
What if you die? Then can you escape taxes?
Not even.
No,
that.
if you die, you still pay taxes. Did you know that? If you die, you in fact still pay taxes.
There's the estate tax.
Yeah,
Or
exactly.
some people are like, oh, it's the death tax. But
So you literally cannot escape taxes. So fun fact. Anyways, with 47 HP, 60 attack, 46 speed, 29 defense, and 29 res, must roll fire posy, speed +3 as it was before. If units within 3 spaces of an ally, as expected, as projected, guys, go back to the video if you don't believe me. Attack +X, speed plus, wait, attack +X? Whoa, I thought it was just be attack speed +5. Whoa.
Well, it's a little different, but it's
Yeah.
it's worded
It's
different.
better. Attack
It's
+X
worded.
and speed +5 during combat. 5 plus number allies within 3 spaces times 2, maximum of +9 to attack. That is way better.
It's exactly the same as Tanaki with speed instead of res on the base. It's worded differently, but it's the exact same effect.
yes.
Wait, what?
So it's
But
a
X
flat
equals
attack-
attack, so what do you...
It's
Oh,
at a flat
yeah,
attack
yeah.
speed 5. Flat attack speed 5 with a potential attack +4. That's
Right.
It's exactly the same as Sanaki's, but they worded it completely differently.
But
I
this
don't
is
know
actually
why.
really funny because the minimum number is actually 7. Because if you put an ally within 3 spaces, it would trigger the second effect as well.
Yep. So she now gets a net attack 7 plus. I mean, because of the speed +3, it's actually 7 attack and 8 speed minimum off the base, which is really nice.
Oh my god, we were expecting her just to be pure offense, and she is. Now,
Yep.
additionally, inflict speed res -X on foes within 3 spaces of unit during combat. She is from Plegia, so makes
Of course.
sense.
But it's a
Catholics X
range.
based on number of allies within 3 spaces of unit. 0 allies inflicts -0, 1 ally inflicts -2, 2 allies inflicts -4, and over 3 is -6. Holy
know.
crap, she's such a hard hitter.
I don't know why they gave the 0 condition. That's unnecessary. But yeah, it's speed res rain with a larger range and adaptive. That is pretty scary, potentially.
Wow.
It's like Hinoka's effect.
Yeah.
In terms of the three space range.
Yeah.
But
So if
Hinoka
you-
sucks.
What?
Warrior Hinoka, she's.
Oh,
she's
Warrior.
not bad.
Yeah,
Warrior
you're right.
Princess
Warrior
Hinoka.
Princess
Yeah,
Hinoka.
that's what I meant. Yeah.
You're right about base. Trust me, you're right. But no. So it's that larger rain that
So basically,
Bo
she
Noka
gets her
gets, the
base
original
effects
Bo
twice,
Noka.
except the refine also affects SPD.
Wait, what? She gets her base effect twice, except the refine also affects speed.
I mean, I guess. That's a weird way of
yeah,
wording
I guess that's one way to look at it. It doesn't go as highly, right? It caps out at 6, not 9 and 5.
Yeah. That said, if you do meet that maximum rain condition, you are going to be getting effectively 15 attack and 11 speed during
Wow.
combat.
That is okay.
Yeah.
So she doesn't have damage reduction, and her issue, as always, is her defense and res is pretty low. So using low speed res is kind of difficult. She does feel like a desperation hero, where you knock yourself into desperation and then she's a complete monster. But with all that said, one-shotting, is that a possibility here? With plus attack, 75, and then with this, 82, 85, and they can't buff for speed or res, and then attack speed plus 6, and then dropping their attack speed by 6, and then blade session adding a 9.
98 attack?
That's over huh?
That's exactly 98 attack.
I thought it was over 100. All right, yeah.
Well, the penalty doesn't affect res. So it
Oh,
doesn't-
yeah, you're right, yeah.
Yeah. So yeah,
Okay.
98 attack, and then her speed goes up to, let's see, 57 for
I think she's gonna double.
67, 73, 79, 88 potential speed. So
It's a shame she
98
doesn't
attack-
have damage based on speed then.
Yeah, 98 attack and 88 speed. Oh no, no more damage. Yeah, that is wow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So yeah, she's kind of offensive.
Yeah, just a little offensive.
Okay, she can absolutely nuke heroes in one shot. When you're hitting that high, now there are conditions, right? Blade Sessions conditions, Multiple Fire Posing has conditions. Sure. But she has a real chance of one-shotting. When you hit that hard, in terms of like highest attack, highest speed, this is among the highest I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Like that combination.
For reference, 15 attack off this, Lysithea only gets 10 attack on her Refine. I mean, not Refine, on her Hades.
Yeah, the weapon, yep.
Yeah, she gets 5 less attack on Hades Omega than Tharja does off this tome. Says a lot.
Damn.
And Tharja
Alright,
doesn't
guys.
even have a bad attack stat. 35 base offenses. Even if you're just using a basic Tharja, you're still going to be hitting up to 64 natural attack with 49
and she
natural
gets
speed.
wait, her weapon gives attack +3, so yeah, you can
Speed.
30 or speed +3, sorry. So
Yeah.
38 speed effectively.
Yep. So no, this is an insanely offensive Refine, and I like it.
Yep, I'm a fan, guys, and obviously I love Tharja. She's one of the heroes I want to have become Resplendent. But
I
yeah,
love her
amazing.
and I love this refine.
Yes, I love this Refine as well. And I love Tharja. She's, even though I think my life would be very short if you get into a relationship with Tharja, I still think it'd be a fun time
Or
as you
you'd be
literally get cursed.
Yeah. I mean, canonically, it's not even in the future, but during her sports with like her kids, she hexes her husband. So, you know.
All right, guys, gonna do a quick reset. I actually highly doubt there's gonna be any other Tharjas because she's such a rare hero.
I have
There
mine.
might be one or two.
I have mine. I kind of want to refine her, but I thought she was plus speed. She's actually plus res, so probably.
Mine is Bad IVs too, guys. I love Tharja. She was the hero I wanted the most from that Brile series.
Same. I was absolutely going for Bright Tharja, so I was really happy to get her. And at the time, of course, she was a carry. I guess she could be now, but I'm not going to refine her.
I still occasionally use her in Arena Assault.
Because she's not
I
even
don't
terrible pre-refined. She's okay.
Yeah.
Vector. So, yeah.
We do a quick scan to see if we can find another Blue William. All right.
Alright.
Okay.
Blue William with the cheapo build. Did you actually get her with such good IVs and you gave her such a cheapo build? She does in fact come with attack speed bond, but oh yeah, she does come with speed feint.
She does.
And then threat res.
You gave her threat res.
Wow, that's really cheap.
Maybe from an Obero.
Yeah,
So,
speed smoke would probably just be the better cheapo option. But I know ads aren't always easy to have.
If it ever comes out, attack speed form being easily accessible would be nice. Maybe even attack defense form, because you have 21 defense and 35 HP, you might not even take a hit.
Yeah.
But you could also try using Fury Desperation just because she needs that little bit of bulk. Getting yourself into Desperation also makes her very deadly. But yeah, it's in terms of her base build, using attack speed bond ×2 actually does make some sense. So in terms of cheapo build, it's not so bad. Oh yeah, and she did in fact have rally attack speed. Just straight up, there was no pluses back then.
Nope. Too old. Way too old for that.
Oh yeah, Swiss Barrow. I would rather do that.
Yeah,
She's
probably.
Bond is so difficult to work on a hero that wants to move around a lot.
I mean, to be fair, she needs to be within 3 spaces of allies, but 3 spaces is not, like, a tight condition.
Yeah, but I'm saying because of bonds, you kind of turn it down to 1.
Yeah.
Unless you want to lose 10 attack, 10 speed.
Yeah, no, that's what I mean. It realistically, 3 spaces is not a hard condition. Bond is much harder.
Right. All right.
Unity would be pretty good on Tharja, you're right. Shadow Master Luigi.
If you want to be big PP with lots of money, then you do that.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I'm trying to find another one, but I highly doubt it. Who's the next hero if we don't find one?
Next one will be Levitane.
I was hoping you said it would be Julius, so I can immediately check Dexes and immediately laugh at him.
Nope.
I doubt you'll be laughing, but
In fact, I will start laughing right now. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha.
Ha ha ha.
Dex sucks.
Yeah, that's
All right, there was only 2. All right, so who? Levitain?
Levitain.
No, Sweeper says he's not ready. I'll wait because I know he's. This guy's name. Hey guys, I understand. I understand.
We all understand.
I too.
That's a relatable name.
I too enjoy 2B's thighs. By the way, if you ever play, if you ever stare at her for too long, the camera shifts and she blocks you off. It's
I've seen that video. Yeah.
Yeah.
Of course it does.
Hey Alexa. Oh crap. I actually have Alexa, so it would trigger it. Thanks for the follow. What is the song? You like that song? It's actually... I'll give it for you. Here is the song. Alright, continuing on. Leg yarns. I don't know of anyone who has a really good leg yarn. Burgibus.
Levitain, not leg yarn.
Levitain. Levitain. I don't know of anyone who has a good Levitain.
I don't know.
Burgibus? I thought you had a really good one. Then again, he's a whale, so he probably has a good of everything. Oh, he does. Okay. There you go. Yeah. Oh, also real quick, guys.
Oh yeah, shoot.
Quick interlude. Ah. Alas. Alas. Varian, this piece of unfermented shit defeated Agrid. Are you kidding me?
Makes me a little sad, but I still like Virion, so.
The anti-simp.
Do you guys want to see something? Do you want to see how much my heart was in this battle? Do you want to see? Let me show you.
Virion actually is like the king simp, though, Evan.
Not wrong.
I have never gotten higher than this, guys. Rank in army, 49th.
You're literally on leaderboard.
Yeah, I'm literally on leaderboard for Igrin chat. I have never been that high. I'm not even an Igrin fan. Well, I kind of am because of Reddit. But I've never tried this hard and gotten beat. I couldn't believe that. 49th in army, and we lose. You guys, I was literally doing all I could. That hurts, man. That hurts. Not a thought. All right, guys, real quick. Who am I supporting? I'll let you guys pick. Oh, God. It's really George? Sorry, Shinon?
Shinon and Virion. I'm actually, I'm surprised, but okay with this final matchup.
Oh my God.
I got to the first round. I'm surprised you got through Claude, so...
I thought it would be like Claude and Igren or something in the final round.
Claude literally lost by only a couple 100,000. He got screwed. And
I'm telling you right now, this was not what I expected at all.
It's not what I expected even close. And that's why I'm on Team Virion, because Team Virion going all the way, man.
I'm also Team Virion.
Port.
How much voting gauntlet did I do? I believe I used around 2,000 flags that round. It was a lot. And I only used it on bonuses, and I timed it everything really well. So in terms of army, I legitimately, if you're in top 100, that means you time things almost as well as you can. There's really not much more you can do.
Virion's about to share a cup of tea with the CEO of racism.
All right. I think most people are saying, do a quick poll, guys. Put it up for 1 minute. I'll let you guys vote. Okay.
I'm just thinking of that meme. And it's like, I just want to have some tea with the CEO of racism.
Tell me when the vote is up because I can't see it.
I need to do a serious test here.
All right, guys. But yeah, after that, we'll continue on the. I just need to pick a team because you know it's final 24 hours and I gotta start using flags.
Yeah, understandable.
But I really didn't expect that. I thought it's between Leaf and Claude. Because as cool as Shinon is, he is not a likable guy. And to be frank, he doesn't care if you like him or not. He's there to get paid.
Exactly.
Yep.
That's why people like him.
Yeah. People like him for being the kind of douchey, like the relatable douche, I guess you could say.
He's not a douche. He's just seen all his friends die, and therefore he just values
well,
money.
he is a douchebag. I mean, he's
What?
rude to everyone else.
What the?
Yeah.
I
he
hate
is.
Dex.
I
Did
was
everyone
not a
know that?
I was not a controversial take. I mean, I like Shinon still, even though he's a rude sort of jerk.
You know who else hates you?
You.
Shinon would hate you. Absolutely would hate you too. All right, this is good.
Maybe? I don't know.
All right, was there a poll? I'm gonna check myself.
There's
My
a
goodness.
poll. It's, Wait, Evan, did you make that poll?
Silent.
This-
The Chad variant wins with 22 votes.
Wow. There's no bias here. We have no bias in who we choose for this vote, right? None.
None at all.
Let me see the vote breakdown, chat.
It's
That was
just
really
awakening bias.
Awakening bias. Something Heroes hasn't been familiar with for a long, long time.
I can't believe you guys said he was Chad, because he's not a Chad.
He's semi-Chad. He's half incel, half Chad. Half virgin, half Chad, you could say.
I think if you're Chad, you're 0% of any of those things.
Arguable.
All right, guys. Which hero should Nims join? The Chad variant, the racist Shinon. This is so biased. Oh my god. All right, 22
You're
voters and to 18 voters. You just did it straight up. Wow, you didn't let people influence with points.
I wanted
Alright.
to have their real opinions.
No one
For
cares
once,
about real
I made the right
opinions.
decision.
It's all about burning channel points, guys. That's the secret. But yeah, I'll back variant. That feels kind of bad because I actually really like Shinon, but all
Well,
right.
you can waste all your votes when Virion is stronger in the final round. Or the final hour, I should say.
Okay.
Are you gonna forgive everyone if Virion wins?
How do I forgive them?
Is forgiveness not in your dictionary?
Wait, I only forgive people
Now,
that
why
have
did
done
I
something
do
worth
that when I am
forgiving.
officially 1% of the way to mod forever
I
love.
see.
Thanks, Chivo. Mod forever is supposed to be hard. All right, variant is. And he's stronger. Wow, you guys are already screwing me over. All right, well, we'll come back to that. Okay, Body Sweeper, I have bought you all the time that I could possibly afford to give you. Let's start with Burb Gbis. Da-da-da-da. 40 plus 10 plus 20 as expected. Oh, that is a form icon with a heart? Huh. But if you guys don't know, Burb Gbis is one of the greatest.
I didn't join
Bay
Shinon
players.
for the racism. I joined him because he also is tired of hearing about Ike.
Yeah, I
Meme,
mean,
haha.
story-wise, he leaves because Ike takes command. And to be frank, a lot of people are like, well, what a jerk. Would you want a teenager to lead your band of mercenaries?
You have
A hot-headed
perfectly good
teenager?
reasons for doing so.
Yes, who has no grasp on finances and apparently not even much of fighting. Well, especially of tactics. Shinon left because he was a rational human being. If I were in Ike's Grills Mercenaries, which by the way, it's still called Grills Mercenaries, I would have left as well. So I don't blame him at all. Anyways, that said, Searing Steel, Levitane, 50 HP, 64 attack, 42 speed, 42 defense, 30 res. Yes, this is not a normal build because most people cannot possibly afford to do what you have done to Bird Jesus. My goodness. Surge Sparrow, Lull Speed defense, attack speed, menace, Blade Session. I highly doubt this girl is going to need 2 shots to kill anything, but let's see. Levitane, wielding Levitane. Great naming conventions, as always. Good job, Surtur. Attack plus 3. Bonus to units attack was total bonuses on unit during combat, as it was before. At start combat, if unit's HP is over 50% or bonus is active on unit, grants attack defense plus 5 to unit during combat. So simple, so safe, but it's so free. If you can just take free stats, take free stats.
Yeah. Why not?
Yeah.
I mean, it was about... Wasn't that exactly what one of the refined projections was already?
Oh, I think it might have been.
It was the condition's a little different, but it had the bonus condition along with something else for attack defense +5, I think.
Yeah, which is fun. Which makes sense. It's like what Micaiah did. It's basically if you have Blade Tome going, you might as well get more. Makes sense.
All right, guys. With that said, though, additionally, at start of turn, if units within 2 spaces of an ally, oh, that's the form positioning, grants attack defense +6 to unit for 1 turn. Oh, she self buffs.
Yeah, she basically oaths herself.
Anti-rouse, sort of.
Yeah, kind of.
What the heck? At start of turn, if units within 2 spaces of unit support partner, that is completely unexpected.
I don't know how that happened.
Yeah. That I've never seen that before. I think the closest was with the archer girl who's a Fujoshi. Nina.
Oh, well, Nina is within 3 spaces of a support pair.
Yeah.
This is
I think that's the
support
closest.
partner, which is more like Valoria style.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, that's true.
Valoria.
At start of combat, foes HP 0.75% grants attack defense +5 to unit during combat.
Oh, by the way, you skipped what it actually does.
What?
If units
grants attack defense +6 to the support partner.
Oh, okay, yeah. Tanuki with the Hilda bonks. Did you guys know I got demonetized yesterday reading over the Hilda meme about her boobas? Thank you, Sigma.
That's
Sigma
Sigma's fault,
Dumbo.
not Hilda's.
Yes. All right. Well, that said, thank you so much. Hilda has taken my money, my soul, and I don't know what else she's gonna take from me, but thank you for bonking me with her today. Thank you. All right. With that said, guys, so how much attack defense does she reasonably get?
Total of 16.
Yeah, so she gets up to 16 visible defense. 16 defense in total through this weapon. And then it's 16 attack, natural.
It's a little strange because it makes her attack def link from her base kit a little worthless.
Yeah, her attack def link means nothing in most cases.
Oh, so they completely ban her base kit. Yeah, they do that sometimes, guys.
It happens.
At least it works for odd speed wave, so it's like 3 buff stats all at once.
Yeah.
So wait. Because she's okay, so she self buffs her attack defense +6 during combat. She gets attack defense +6 and then +5 and another +5.
She gets 10 attack defense in combat and then visibly gets attack def 6 from the buff.
Then what is the support partner thing?
Another attack def 6.
Yeah, it means they get attack def in 6 as well.
Oh, wait, she's helping her partner. What the heck?
Yeah, it's weird. She doesn't need to be within 2 spaces of her partner to get her attack def, but if she wants to give a buff, it has to be a support partner.
I have never seen anything like this before. That is so weird.
It's
Yeah,
very
so it's not
weird.
reliant on it, so that's nice.
Where is
Yeah.
this coming out of? This wasn't even in story wise.
I guess
well,
because like
it's
Lake
actually
Yarn.
Or like Yarn, who already uses her buffs.
I know, but it's her sister. That's a bit different from just any random hero. Like, I could literally pair up my Levitain with Surtur, and
Well,
you can
yeah, but
tell me that's canonical.
Well, no, but that's
She now has daddy
with support
issues.
skills like Raphael, like can do that with other people besides Nyla, and like
Yeah, Raphael
Valoria
doesn't
is
need
very
it.
attached to her father, but her support thing extends to everyone. So
Yeah.
I'm
Not always
sa-
the
Yeah.
canon pairing, let's just say that.
I'm saying it's a bit of a stretch, and even in a story-wise, they get separated a lot of times, guys. They don't actually fight together that many times.
Which is why they're weaker when they're together, or when they're apart. I mean,
What are
Exactly.
you talking about? Story-wise, it was terrible, whether they were together or not.
Well, yes.
they had a little more fighting when they were together.
Kara Von Regan, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. All right, guys. In terms of this build, though, 16 attack, 16 defense, just by base. So that takes you to what?
So
Plus 6 plus-
80 attack. 80
And then-
attack naturally, but then you add an extra 12 because it's a blade tome, so it's actually 92 attack just off her weapon.
92 attack, just off weapon. In this case, with Surge Sparrow, plus another 7, 99, 102. Well, the speed's getting, the attack's getting wasted, isn't it?
I mean, you might as. Oh yeah, speed. Yeah, but then again, are you going to use speed res menace on Levitain?
Yeah. But it makes me feel like there's not much of a need for Menace, but at the same time, she's so self-sufficient now because she gets attack defense plus 6 as well as attack speed plus 6, which would just be attack defense speed plus 6.
Yeah. It's fine. I honestly think it's fine. C slots. I mean, the only thing I would say is maybe Times Pulse.
Yeah,
but-
I do like Times Pulse and pair her with Reveal. Actually, it's because they both have support partner capabilities. So
Yeah,
kind of
well,
I really like that. Instant specials.
But
Yeah.
Raphael wouldn't benefit that much from.
The
his-
attack.
I know, but
Yeah.
Levitain can, with her attack being how high? I think she's hitting what 110. She can just wipe
Yeah.
out anything by herself.
Well, let's
It's
see
an
here.
interesting
So
refine that makes her unique
16.
and less niche, so I like it. It kinda makes my C slot a bit useless now,
it's
though.
really just making Levitain more self-sufficient. Doesn't have to over-rely on having buffs, because obviously dulls are everything, so Levitain has that issue. She's not naturally fast, but she is now naturally defense tanky, and actually has an insane attack stat. But assuming Blade Tome is in full effect, let's see. So it's 80, 92, 99, 105, 108 because of lull, 109, 117, 123 with the speed buff. So 123 attack
What the
in effect.
What the frig, guys? That number doesn't even make sense to me.
Yeah,
I've never even counted 123.
Oh,
I probably
also,
did. I don't know.
I have done that.
We have speed res gap in the 3-4-star pool, so if you're somehow
Right.
able to get her to absorb it,
Yeah.
that
Good
can be
luck.
used. Yeah, but yeah, like if you're somehow able to do that, you can use that to get her full buffs.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
well-
that's on. What is that on?
Miranda.
Yeah.
Okay, well, the point is, this is amazing.
Yep.
That glimmer is probably unnecessary, but when she gets it, it's just things explode.
Literally.
And
It's kind of for healing, almost.
yeah, Search Barrel is more for healing for Search Barrel because she doesn't really need the special. All right,
Yeah.
guys. I love this Levitain, not just because she hits 123. What is her speed?
Well, for this particular Levitain itself does nothing for that, but 49, 52, 58, potentially 64 for including Menace, but 58, 59, 67. 67 speed with 52, 58 defense.
Effectively. Yeah, Chad. This is nothing to sleep at. This is. How do you beat this? You better have Doll for starters.
Dull. First thing to do is dull.
Okay.
Yeah.
I really like this.
Yeah.
This build is so gratuitous and so overkill for so many people out there, but
Extremely.
easily, I think this is gonna easily be my favorite one I see. And you guys want to know a fun fact? Bird Jesus is reviving the Levitain games. This is something that's super old. Apparently, a long time ago, people wanted to see who could do the most damage with Levitain, right? So, I think this is possibly she's the hardest hitter in the game
No.
outside of Ursula, but that's
Yeah.
because Ursula's kind of against calves.
Broadleaves in general are still going to win because broadleaves can stack way too much.
Okay.
But, yeah.
Sure, not
Aside from them.
outside of them. When it comes to, there's a difference between blade tomes versus penalty damage, base damage, guys. So, yeah, check that series out if you ever want to participate at Bird Jesus. Wait, I don't even know if he talks on our Discord account. Whatever, Bird Jesus, this is your spiel. Make a video
He's
yourself,
been on our
do this
Discord
stuff.
before.
But
Yeah,
take
you
part.
opened
It'll be
that,
pretty
right?
fun because this
Yeah.
is an old school thing that happened a long time ago.
Yeah, I'd absolutely love to see how ridiculous Levitain's damage is going to get because it absolutely got better.
Hmm.
And
But yeah.
of course, because I will say this: if you're on a budget, since the attack def buff is now on her weapon instead, you can switch to Speed Wrestling Sacred B slot, which is from Summer Fiora, from Grails. So you give Speed Wrestling to Levitain, and then she'll get her Omni buff that way. Things to think about.
My guy even has attack speed. Okay, well, he's really into this.
Ideal is also a great option, but holy crap.
So this is among the closest things I've seen to a perfect hero. Now this one is really offensive orientated, guys, but it has healing, has lulls, has
My method for max damage is not going to
It shouldn't be.
budget friendly.
Max damage is not supposed to be budget friendly. And now that Moose Bell exists, that is actually a huge... I got it now. I used to know the max damage you could do in Heroes, but because of Moose Bell, I actually have to change that. Damn it.
I think she needs speed defense menace if it ever becomes a thing.
Yeah,
That's about the only
Probably.
thing. Or
probably.
I think for now Times Pulse might be the best thing, but outside of that, guys, like I love this one. This is crazy.
Attack speed menace might be fine though for this because you don't mind taking less damage. I think that's one thing that really helps Levitain out is not dying.
Fair enough. But guys, this is incredible. Easily the highest attack I've seen, period, after post refine anyways. The speed is still really respectable. Defense is really respectable, over 50. And yeah, the res is actually, I mean, it looks like 30, but it's actually with attack speed menace could be a bit better. Should be fine either way. So great here overall. Lovely.
Yeah, no, this is absolutely impressive. I'm quite a fan.
All right. Now that we've seen, I wanted to start with, because we delay things for Body Sweeper, who does not want to be called Bod, and I know Jesus was absolutely going to have the best one because he's been talking about reviving the Levitain games, which means he would spare no expense in making the best possible one. Whereas I gotta go to Body Sweeper first.
I'm expecting those move spells.
Body Sweeper is the biggest Leguiarn fan I've ever known, and if he in fact likes Leguiarn, I know he's right there. I'm gonna quick research just to make sure.
Leguiarn or Levitain?
Sorry, like he's the biggest Leguiarn lover that I've ever known, and if you love Leguiarn, you at least have a bit of feelings for her sister, you know?
You have to. You literally can't.
Right? Imagine the girl you love is a siscon and you actually hate her sister. It's not gonna work. Alright guys, let's see. The goddess. Body Sweeper. I've told you guys his origin story. So he grew up in the streets of Thailand, where there were a lot of bodies on the ground, and his origin story is that as a kid he wanted to make it up in the world and leave that life. So he collected money by sweeping up the bodies and earning a commission through that. And one day he earned enough to leave Thailand and move to the United States, to Florida, and now he's a successful accountant. So I want to give a round of applause to Body Sweeper for making it out of that life. I'm so proud of you, buddy. Good job. But he never forgot his origins and he kept that name. That's his origin story.
Inspiring.
Nobody else clapped. All right, well, Body Sweeper. 40 plus 3, plus 7, also plus speed. I actually do think, because her attack is so high now, why do you even need that, I even need to go for plus attack anymore?
Literally the meme of the guy pouring water on himself in the middle of the pool. You do not need more attack.
Yeah, I feel like that too. 46 HP, 59 attack, 36 speed, 36 defense, 24 res. Levitain, reposition, glimmer, death blow 4, law attack defense, rouse attack defense, death blow 3. You know what? This is a lot more budget orientated, but if you think about it, huh?
Also extremely unfortunate that rouse is useless.
Ah, yeah, you're right. That's true. It actually made sense, like way back when.
You need those attack def buffs on Levitain somehow. I don't think anybody expected her to get the buffs again on her weapon. That was a little weird.
But I agree with her being a one-shot specialist, guys. Death blow 4, law attack defense, can't buff her defense, drop their attack a bit. But yeah, the death blow of Levitain combination is so much extra damage.
Considering this is just a Demetrian and Orson for fodder, this is a really
it's efficient too, yeah.
Yeah, it's an efficient, really heavy-hitting Levitain. So, as far as attack goes, that would be 75, 78, 83, 86 with lull, 92 with death blow, and then with the extra blade tome on top, that would be 104.
104. You know what? This isn't as far as Bird Jesus, but I actually do not expect anybody to go as far as Bird Jesus. So, yeah, actually, guys, that is very impressive still. All right, cool. I like it. I would just say because you invested in plus speed, I would just blade session that.
1,739,484,000.
It was Dimitri.
24 Levitain pogs.
Okay, well that explains it. It is probably one of the best cheapo options for an inherit. Water is so good.
Really quickly, Solinar. Yesterday we rated this guy. Oh crap! I followed him, but I completely forgot his name. I stayed in stream for a while too.
I forgot his name too. Guy's really cool.
He was your friend. I rated him, and then he started fanboying about me, and I was just like, "Wait, why? Who are you?" And then he brought up, "Oh, you're Solinar's friend." And And we both talked about how cute you were and that you were totally a girl.
You should, Nims, if you check your following section, you should be able to find him.
But I have 14,000 people there.
What? Okay, never mind.
Okay. Wait. Guys, I follow a lot of people. Whenever I raid someone, I follow them. That's how it works. All right. Well. Oh, it's not on purpose. You never got plus attack. Makes some sense. Next, Ender Kev with plus attack, minus speed. I actually think this might be the perfect IVs if you are low merge or non-merge. And bonus doubler. Oh my. You're right.
But yeah.
That is
perfect.
It's perfect. It's a blade, so you already have to buff her. And when she self buffs, doubling those buffs goes so far. She can't even. And then having rouse speed. Well, it would ideally be rouse speed res, right? So.
Yeah, you would probably go rouse speed res, which
it's very rare.
Who's it on?
Female Chris, duo almonds. I think that's it. There's probably
yeah,
no
literally just those two. So you're not gonna fought on that.
All right. But I would suggest, because your speed is so low as is, it's not really that big of a deal either way. I get with rouse speed defense and attack speed solo up to 40 speed, but honestly, I would just double down on making her as much defense, much attack as possible. Try to get
46.
one-shot kills.
46 speed.
Oh yeah, because of the bonus level. You're right. Actually, that's actually a fair amount of speed. Maybe, okay. I can see the argument for keeping that.
And once you get a merge, it will fix itself.
Right. Well, if you get a merge, but I like that. Bonus doubler at least, guys, I completely agree with. And why not Wrath? Her B slot, ideally, I think are law attack defense, making her even more bulky and then dropping their defense, making sure they can't even buff for their defense. But yeah, I think ensuring one-shot kills of Levitane is really cool. And with Wrath Glimmer, you'll get yourself there as well. So I like this actually as a whole.
Yeah. It's a very concise, relatively cheap build. Takes a cast bar, probably Ninja Hana or Astrum, and then rouse speed defense is on Ferdinand.
Bonus doubler did demote for
It did.
for who was it had it?
Yep.
Summer cast bar.
Yeah. So that's the reason. I remember it was a special hero, but yeah, guys, this is actually not that hard to get.
Relatively speaking, it's.
Well, you have to wait for him to come back, but yeah, it's not that. It'll take you a fair, roughly 20-something orbs if you're sniping. Is something I don't know
more like
actually.
40. Yeah, I would say at least expect to use 40, at least.
All right,
But
yeah,
you could get lucky.
Yeah, you could get lucky.
But yeah, it is probably one of the best, if not the best, cheapo A slots because it can give so many stats despite it being on a demote. So that's great.
Yeah, the only reason I didn't go bonus doubler back then.
I mean,
is
attack
because
defense
Death
ideal
Row should give more
would just
attack, but it may
would be
even
better
a
than
better
Death Row 4
option now
if
due
it's
to her
attacking.
refine.
yes, I agree. Whoa, how hard are you gonna go for her body sweeper? But yeah, with that refine, I think she's worthy of investment. Absolutely.
Yeah. Also remember, if you're going for damage games, then Triangle Adept is the objective best A slot. Just saying.
Oh yeah. Reggie! Really? Guys, could you possibly pull 4 Levitanes and end up as plus HP?
Yes.
That is unlucky.
My Violet is +4 and he's plus HP.
Bruh.
Yeah.
But going back, this is very similar to Mr. Burb Jeebus. Search Sparrow, attack speed menace is a great combination, but this time, instant glimmers is what he's going for.
Smart. Actually,
I like
if you
it.
go Valoria support that, then that's just chaining glimmers easily. That's really good.
Yeah, and guys, with one special Sparrow triggers, its Glimmer is ready, so she gets hit. Well, it doesn't work.
Valoria's
It has
too.
to still initiate, yeah. Oh, well,
Valoria's too.
Valoria. Yeah, Valoria makes it instant. Alright, but fair enough. I like this Levitane as well. Honestly, guys, you put Search Sparrow on anything, I'll like it.
Pretty much. I mean, some units is gratuitous on, but realistically, it's just a great skill. And of course, Erica's great
You
concise
don't
fodder.
even need TA on Leva. Just
True,
use
you could just use
Maribel.
Maribel, but then again, Moonspell does offer more support for attack than anything. If you're looking for a record-breaking attack damage, Moonspell is without dispute the best unit for it. Period.
Crazy guy, I guess. Thank you for the follow. Your name is better than Crazy Chandler. That is for sure. Just saying. All right, so Chiku, I want to call out somebody real quick. Chiku on my Halloween trailer reaction video said, "Hey Nims, look, Byleth is a hotter vampire." And I didn't even know how to respond to that because, first of all, Byleth is not dressed as a vampire. He's clearly a demon. And to be specific, as pointed out, he's an incubus. So, and then once I pointed that out, he's just like, he's still hotter. I was like, oh, well, thank you, Chiku. Well, now you get to eat crap because let's see what you have. Actually,
I mean,
this is weird.
It is just one Marth.
It's one Marth, but she doesn't really do this well. This is out of nowhere. She doesn't improve her res at all. The damage chipping, I guess, gets pushed back from noontime, but Spurn with 39 speed, 45, at best 52, at best 57.
It's not unreasonable.
Oh, it's guys, what do you think? This is weird.
I'm not huge. I mean, it is just a Marth, one inherent, but I mean, I guess I could see it working.
Just the Marth, you bastard! Don't treat my guy like that.
But
You're just a Legion.
Blow dare.
And canonically, there's so many Legions, so that's funny.
I mean, yeah.
Also
You don't need to get. There's only one Marth for Legion to kill.
That's true. You know what? Spurn's really good, but if you think about it, she could, if she sets up correctly, Vantage, DC Vantage, one-shotting.
Technically an option.
All right. Well, it's fair enough. This impression is really good. But yeah, it would be a very different build if you went for Vantage. I'm not sure about this, guys. It is absolutely unique, but I don't think it makes full use of Levitain at all. With Levitain, she's obviously an offensive hero, and this makes her more of a defensive hero. Which doesn't really fit her that well.
How do you have even Tempest?
I don't even know anymore. This is so weird. What are you inheriting on her?
Huh. I'd actually probably... even Tempest might not be a bad option. I mean, why not? But, yeah, you could get Speed Res or Speed Res Oath. Because I think one of those is easier to get. Speed Res Oath. On D-Horba. I'd probably do that.
Okay, well, this has been quick. Yuno definitely has a cheap build. Of all the heroes Yuno has ever shown, it's all been cheap. So let's see Mr. Cheapo. Oh. Let's see Mr. Cheapo. By the way, I played Artster today. He's so laggy. He's in Singapore, though.
Oh.
Oh, what the frig? You actually tried?
Oh.
Wow.
Ow.
Okay. I take that back.
Notice one thing that's still unfortunate, though.
Joint hoe attack?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's what it... I will say now, though, if you run Time's Pulse, then this build is basically perfect.
Yes. Then you wouldn't need Wrath.
Yep. And then you'd still be able to retaliate with that bonus damage, regardless.
Okay.
You don't need the cooldown anymore.
You know, it's been funny. We've seen Sony's plus speed Levitains. It's surprising.
Better. I would not use plus attack. I only use it myself because I had no choice. And
Okay.
just low merge. But plus speed is better, in my opinion.
So, as a reminder, guys, she adds 16 defense by herself. So, for that defense unity, it's now 21. 25 extra defense, taking her to, what, 62? What the heck?
Yeah. She, ironically, has become somewhat of a defense tank.
Ironically, that gives her more than enough damage output to not use Blue Flame anymore.
Oh, yeah, you're... Blue Flame is literally for scoring purposes, and this is not an arena Levitain, I hope.
So go Bonfire.
Yeah, go Bonfire. Time's Pulse, Bonfire, Levitain, and you will be very satisfied with the results.
Yeah, all physical heroes are just bouncing off of her, and then she just instantly nukes them with the bonfires, so I like that. But yeah, just switch your C slot, and I think you got something really nice.
Yeah.
Wow, he actually did not use a cheapo build.
Impressive.
Surprising.
Surprise.
Did you win the lottery or something? What happened? Alright. Done. This is encounter, close call, speed res oath, steady breath. Speed res oath with Levitain makes a lot of sense. Attack defense plus 6, speed res plus 5. This encounter with close call. I don't think this really works because that is only 40 speed. Is this seriously a 40 speed close call?
No, don't do that. Don't.
Yeah, guys, speed damage reduction is great and all, but
I mean, I
don't
guess
do it at 40.
If you're speed stacking an Aether Raid's defense, you could kind of make it work against some of the slower tanks. But now we're getting into the gray area, so to say.
All attack defense. This will help her one shot a lot better and take a bit less damage.
Yep. And yeah, I guess 4 flowers for speed.
All right.
4,898,000.
Yeah, sorry, you guys. A lot of you guys sent in Levitanes. I need to go into them later.
Yeah.
Check out my Levitating memes. Yes,
Okay,
every copy I post was plus death.
You know, guys, there appears to be more Levitanes and Soleils, which is not what I thought was happening. So I'm gonna just go quickly. Fury Desperation. You know what? You came to the right guy about Fury Desperation. A+.
Yep. She comes with it.
Kieran. Distant counter spurn. Guys, why are you spurning? This is so rough. Slightly better because this is plus speed and fly flowers, but
Hey, you're running life and death. Just go attack speed solo.
it's not worth it, guys. It's not worth it. It's not worth doing spurn and all this for mid 40s in speed.
Aether Raid's offense, rouse. You really are a gutsy fellow.
I
Just
don't
saying.
know anymore.
I will say though, Ashera supporting Levitate is absolutely amazing for Aether Raid's offense. No panic, +6 to all stats with a speed defense link Ashera. That would absolutely make Levitate a nightmare. I could actually see advantage sweeping meta coming up for Levitate potentially.
Para Von Regan, thank you for subscribing with Prime. Thank you for picking me as your Prime for the month. Appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. And again, thank you so much for following today. That puts us closer and closer. Oh, Axelish, thank you so much.
In Smash.
Yes, literal key hero. I see what you did. Welcome back, Axelish. Thank you so much for 10 months. Turtle, bye. There you go. 40 plus 4 plus defense. You know, plus defense and plus attack were the two most common I thought I was gonna see. Ended up being plus speed. So
He did say he pulled 5 plus defense Levitanes, so
well, if you pull 5 plus defense Levitanes, I guess you go plus defense. It's literally a sign. Guys, this is actually really good because if you think about, I wish you could use on fire though, but you can't.
I would probably use speed res oath though from Dehorba if you can do
Yeah,
that.
speed res oath is now officially better. The brazen attack res of Vantage could get you essentially to 70. Well, if it's the other oath, 70, 35 res, and your attack is crazy high.
Yeah, that would be 16, so 60, 74 plus an extra 6, 12, 22, 96. 96 to 103.
Big number. I like big numbers. When it hits
Big
3
numbers,
digits,
but-
I am even happier.
Big number, good.
Mm-hmm. All right, so with that said, guys, I think that's enough for Levitane. This Encounter Vantage is a very old school build. Back when she first launched, she was so hard hitting, most things just exploded if you buffed her up. This is going back to those days, which I firmly believe in, considering she just got an extra 16 attack, 16 defense, and she even buffs up her ally for some reason, so she makes a really good two hero pairing.
Welcome for the train. Just don't forget the basement after stream.
Wait, what basement?
I guess something in basement, I don't know.
I'm gonna check right now. You're scaring me. Do you mean my actual basement? Because if you broke into my house, that's terrifying.
But why would you break into the basement? You're just gonna get stuck there. I mean, what?
Well, no, if I broke into your house, guys, I would absolutely be laying in wait in the basement. I would wait for you guys to like go to work before I sneak into your bedrooms and poop on your pillows.
It's a 2.5 minute video.
Oh, I see. Okay. So I just revealed what I would do for no reason. All right, moving on. Who's next?
Are we doing Legion? Is it Soleil or
We're doing Owain next.
Oh, we're doing Owain
to our,
next. Okay.
to our other 5-star lock.
Okay, sounds good.
CC basement.
Okay. All right, I'll check that after. Oh, it's probably him beating my team with Marth. It is. Okay, well, I guess it's real. Finish the trade. What train? Is there?
It's a scam train, yeah.
Oh, scam train going. Yay. Thank you guys so much. I'm going to probably save up to get an iPhone so I can have better tracking and for the VTuber model. But I don't know. We'll think about it later. But I appreciate it, guys. Okay, but sorry. Who's next?
We're doing a Wayne.
I didn't even see an Owain.
There was at least one.
All right, did anyone... Wait, what happened to all the Wayne fanboys?
I'm kind of surprised they're not coming out, or not in as much number.
There's so many people who killed up with Blue Flame. It's inevitable.
There's
But
one
yeah,
at least.
yeah, a lot of people who killed them.
Guys, this literally hurts me. This man's name is Captain Ike, and the helmet doesn't even fit Owain. Okay.
That's
that
kind of
helmet is-
in character for Owain though, like to name themselves like a captain and then like wear a goofy hat. Like,
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm a captain. Why are you on land? I'm a captain.
because it
That's
sounds
all
cool.
you need to know.
Oh no! Someone has a Julius there without his weapon, or like
Okay.
not without a weapon, but like it's like some
Yeah, that is not good.
seasonal weapon. Yeah.
Okay, we probably don't have a absolutely good one to start off with, so I'll just go with whatever. Welcome back, Eddie Morno, for 14 months. Sorry if I didn't go over that. Okay, Spark Tick. I think he's good. I think I remember seeing his.
All right.
Train also Owain should be up on 9,447,020,060.
Okay, I'll start a view actually. If you're willing to donate money to show off your Owain, you have big PP.
A whole dollar.
It's more than $1, guys, for me, because I'm Canadian and our money is Monopoly money, so it's more like $1.50 for me. You know what I mean?
Yeah, well, it's $1 US. So.
Unbelievable.
I still remember my American friends telling me about their visits to Canada and like, we're shopping and everything's on sale. I'm like, no, it's not. It's like, it is, because our money's worth like so much more than yours. Like, oh, great. All right, Lee. Board +1, +16. Okay, this is a pretty big build. 49 HP, 51 attack,
I
24
actually
speed,
kind of see it. Oh.
34 defense, 25 res, missile tank, reposition, ether, attack speed, push, frenzy. Wow, frenzy on Owain.
You got rid of Alm?
Whoa. Grand attack speed 3 and blade session, and yeah, this is probably way before Alm got good.
Yeah.
Wait. That icon is Owain literally flexing as somebody is sniffing his armpit.
Maybe.
What?
That's what I see.
I think the little bar is meant to represent HP.
I'm
I thought the
sure.
little purple thing was not Time's Pulse, but instead his stank. I mean pink, but whatever. All right, let's read it. Mistletoe, special trigger cooling count -1. Grant special cooling charge +1 per foe's attack during combat. Oh,
flat out.
projections were correct.
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is so good. That just basically means instant blue flames, chat. Jeez.
Wait, isn't that
was
what it
the
was
same.
before, though? Yeah, it's the same.
No, there was a condition to it before. Let me double check it. So
What's the
I-
really?
Oh, there was no condition to it before. What am I?
Wait,
doing?
what? I also
there
thought
was
there was
no
a condition
condition
to
at
it.
all.
Same
It
thing.
was just huge fan effect. Yeah.
Yeah. Oops. My bad.
What? I also thought there was a condition. Okay, sure.
Nope. Nothing.
Special cooldown charge granted even if foes attack deals 0 damage. Attack start combat if foes HP is over 50% grants attack speed +5. He's actually gonna use his speed now.
His
Okay.
speed
yeah,
is his best stat. Yeah.
37.
He had
It
like
was
an
weird.
Iroh style stat line. So
He was a god sword that didn't try to be a god sword.
He was a weeb sword. If unit is within 3 spaces of an ally, grants attack speed +5 to unit during combat, and when special trigger deals damage equals damage dealt to unit.
Yep.
it's
So-
double vengeance. It doubles the damage that a vengeance proc would.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's very good.
Except it deals back whatever you just So
What
up
the
to 30.
frick?
Yeah.
I really like this. It capitalizes on his strengths, and I like Refines to do that.
Takes
It
advantage of
capitalizes on his
taking blood.
personality. It's just like, oh, it hurts. I'm gonna hit you harder now. He's a stupid weeb.
Well, yeah, but no, I mean his strength was retaliating with really hard hitting specials, and this just means they're insane nukes. Like it's just.
So if, for example, Owain takes like 20 damage into Wrath range, now he's gonna deal back with 30 damage between Wrath and that received hit on his special proc, which would be Blue Flame. That does, in the case of Blue Flame, 25. So that's like a 55 damage special.
I know.
Every
I like
time
that.
they retaliate.
He's supposed to be the Dark Flame Master, or actually Blue Flame Master, but it's Ether. Right. Fair enough. I still think it works. He attacks, they attack -2. He attacks -1. Ether ready for next battle.
Winks admits his weapon.
The frenzy's a little weird though because you're not getting your own throw attack
Yeah, I don't know
charge to
where
make use of.
Yeah, the frenzy's a little weird. I understand the intention behind it because it's like if he gets hurt enough, then he can like start charging his special. But
I'd
it's
actually say run Luna or Blue Flame with Frenzy.
yeah, for sure. Yeah, with frenzy, you'd want to run a lower cooldown special.
You probably
Thank you,
want
the Pogo. Yep.
that'd be Flashing Blade would be tough.
Oh my! This is some Vic level shit. This is straight up Vic level shit. Hi, this hero is known for insert skill. I am going to refuse to learn it.
Yeah, I would actually probably use that over Ether. Just saying.
Wait. Are you Vic? Are you Vic?
Vic's cousin.
At least he learned Wrath. Guys, Vic pisses me. Vic literally had +10 heroes, completely kitted out, everything. Base kit unlearned. Not learned. Alright, fair enough.
Isn't this worded like vengeance? So,
Yep.
he would take
Yes.
the extra
Yes.
damage depending on how much
all of the damage
he has
that he's taken.
rather than how much damage he takes on the combat mention.
It is just a tad awkward because he doesn't come with healing special, so he can't do this consistently, and his defense comes with attack defense bond, so you're kind of reducing damage. So it's kind of weird and strange, but that's Owain, so fine.
It
Well, you could
works.
yeah, it works. The changing out the bond isn't too bad. It's
I mean, once you're in Frenzy range, in this case, it would be like around 24 HP. So you'd be dealing 25 damage on your special proc, thanks to Mistletoe.
This is weird, but okay. This is very clearly very original.
Or vengeance
Imagine-
plus, for that
yeah,
matter,
it fits as well because it's.
Think about
I mean,
it this way.
it's got to be weird and wacky. I mean, it's Owain.
Imagine a this Owain, just Flashing Blade with Frenzy Luna, dealing, once in Frenzy range, 25 damage on special proc, plus it's still Luna, true damage. And then, of course, this Owain already hits, by the way, 54, 61 speed, if you keep Blade Session 70.
Wouldn't Spurn and Time Pulse be the way to go here? I do think that, but let's see some builds.
I like Frenzy, though. I mean, I absolutely can see it working, but Burn absolutely is an option.
I wonder how many people are going to try like a Vantage set.
I wouldn't go for it because his attack isn't amazing. He's just trying to two-shot, in my opinion, or at least...
Right.
I'm gonna be straight up, guys. This is the one refine right now. I'm not feeling. It's so weird.
I absolutely am feeling it.
I can't say I'm not happy at all. I'm
It's amazing.
really feeling it. Yeah.
It's actually one of my favorite refines of this batch so far.
It is absolutely the most unique refine, but for me, it's not clear cut because it's kind of weird.
Well, yeah,
Alright.
It's weird, but it's fun and it's good.
There you go. This is much more of what I would believe in. Sparktick is showing off what to do. This is actually stupidly good.
Interesting C slot, but other than
It's
that,
ironic though,
I
he's
understand.
using SPD, but evasion starts to work against
Not
him.
necessarily, because he needs to not die.
Yeah, if he dies, he can't use it. But at the same time, if he takes too little damage, it just does nothing.
Yeah, but realistically...
It still does, even if he doesn't take that much damage, it still
So
adds
does the
some
damage
damage.
calculate
A little bit.
how much he took in the current battle, or does it calculate the damage has taken
As
so
far as I know, it's how much damage he has received, period.
Yes.
Yeah, because if
Yes,
it is
it's overall.
during battle, it might literally be doing nothing.
Damage dealt to unit. It's just
Yeah,
it's
so
just all the damage he's taken.
However much damage he has received, period, is what he's going to throw back up to 30. So,
Alright.
like, if you take 20 damage, which you could do off of Spurn hit, then you would be dealing back 20 damage true on special block, which is a lot.
Okay, so I remember Sparktick because I remember using his +10 Owain. Chosen one Owain, 40 +10 +20. This one's plus speed with 52 HP, 56 attack, 48 speed, 39 defense, 30 res. Mistletoe makes so much more sense here because that speed has now gone up to 58. If you did speed damage reduction here, I would be much more believable. But instead, it's Special Spiral, and I do believe in Special Spiral. Why? Because his speed is, what, 64? Yeah, it's really high. And then, Aether's 4 cooldown. He gets attack -2, he attacks -1. Battle should be over at that point. Now he has Aether ready. Once he uses Aether, he attacks. Nice. Get the kill, heal back up. It drops to 2 cooldown. His opponent attacks -2. He attacks back right away. Aether again. Just Aether spamming. It solves his problem with survivability because he just keeps healing with Aether.
Yeah.
And it actually fits so well with the slaying and faster special combination. So this actually makes a lot of sense. It's really cool.
Yeah. If you're not going with a damage reduction build, then Aether spamming might actually be an option, a legitimate one. But, I would absolutely use Aether in this case. If you're using Spurn, I would probably actually not bother with healing. But I like this, though.
Yeah,
I mean,
I would say maybe defense smoke, so okay, just nuke them, guarantee the nukes.
Yeah. I mean, even speed smoke if you just really want to control speed. Because Owain's speed stat is more than legit right now.
Okay. This is my favorite one thus far. This actually makes a lot of sense to me, and I can support it.
Yeah.
Just ignore the fact that this is our second one, so it's not much of anything.
It's gonna take a while for Owain to catch on, because he's such a ottered unit, but he is probably one of the hardest hitting god swords now.
I would like to tell everyone that I am, in fact, not a crazy person, but I feel like if I met Owain and he started spouting his nonsense, I would like to shave his head bald.
I see.
Yes. Anyways, Fernie. Oh, God.
Didn't refine it.
How much do you care? The answer is you don't care.
Nice.
What about Moonbow's
So who's next?
Vantage and Times Pulse, so he always retaliate with his special?
Moonbow, Vantage, Times Pulse, he always retaliates with special. I would worry about survivability at that point.
Yeah, because even if you have that full 30 damage, say, you're still only dealing an extra 30 damage on a Moonbow proc. Vantage sweeping requires you to literally be on the moon in attack stat. The whole point of Owain is that he's supposed to do a lot of damage, but over time, rather than in one spurt.
Vezuko! Okay, so I get
There we
it. Brave
go.
Marth is a fantastic fodder, and I would generally not agree with it for anybody, except for a small group of heroes. Young Marth is one, but you're right, Owain should be another.
If Owain
Owain
uses
absolutely.
Spurn plus
I was gonna
Charm,
mention,
healing
this is
reduces
probably one of his
DMG
best
gout from his vengeance-like
units to
effect.
get foddered to.
I don't think you should use Soul.
Yeah,
But if you... Yeah. Because he needs damage.
Yeah. I mean, he gets damage, but it's basically saying now that his damage comes from his special only. Which, I mean, technically that becomes a 2 cooldown Ether. But then it's not exactly Ether if you're not taking much damage.
Alright, so this is just instant Blue Flame. You hit him, he hits back with Blue Flame, Spurn for the damage reduction. So this is what you talked about earlier. Instead of healing, it's just about damage and survivability overall now. Speed Res Form is perfect. Allows him to position himself better, and he should be near his allies anyways, because he's, if unit is within 3 spaces of an ally, so perfect on that end. His speed gets higher, so 7 plus 5 plus 10, that's 22, 66 speed, respectable, really good Spurn, and of course, Blue Flame is just fully enabled at this point, so I like this. This is really sensible.
Especially without being plus speed, that's a lot. Considering that you also have Light Blessing stuff to go with. That is actually very respectable. Obviously, no healing, but you don't always need healing.
Yep,
And
you
you're
don't.
gonna be throwing out some dangerous specials with that.
Yep.
Like, really dangerous.
Okay, I really like this build. One Brave Marth is all you need to make a really, really strong Owain. And this is even a plus attack, which I can agree with because he's sitting at 66 speed. But I'm biased, so I won't kill any Brave Marths, and I cannot support this. Haha. Okay, moving on. Captain Ike.
Surge Sparrow makes a lot of sense too, if you want to go with a more player phase oriented one.
It's a bit weird because he wants to hit one time at least to charge, speed up charging.
Yeah, I mean, well, then you do Surge Sparrow, they hit back -2, and then you can hit back with a 4 cooldown special, I guess.
I
Or
know,
if
but the
times
4
4
cooldown
cooldown
specials are the
would-
weird ones.
Yeah,
Would he use, what, Ignis?
I guess.
You'd use Ignis. I guess Dragon Fang?
If you could
Could
use
work.
Dragon Fang, and if you have Time Pulse, you could go straight to Ether with that, and then just literally heal back to full.
Yeah. I think if you give him time spells, to be perfect. All right, so going back, this is very similar. Another Brave Mark, but this time with Joint Drive Speed. Completely agreed with. Soul is the only thing I'm a bit iffy on. I do think he needs a bit help on damage, because while this adds 10 speed, his only damage is only 64.
I guess it depends on where you're going.
68?
With yeah, so 68 attack.
73
then,
trigger.
Yeah. I mean, 30. If he gets like 20 damage on proc, it's not bad. Like I said, it's basically a mini ether if you do it this way.
Yeah.
Like a 2 cooldown ether.
I would rather use ether, but I see what you're talking about.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I haven't tested it out. It's one of those situations that really just matters what your team can support him with.
We haven't yet seen Ether times Pulse, which I think would be a pretty good combination.
No, we haven't seen this, which I thought was a possibility. Attack, defense, unity away in chat. Now, I get it. The less damage he takes, the worse off this is, but let's be frank. Let's just do the math. If he took 30 damage, how much extra damage does he get? Roughly 10.
30.
Huh?
30 damage if he takes 30? What?
He gets 40 damage. Or wait, no, he gets 65 damage.
Huh?
No, I'm talking about the special trigger.
Yeah, it deals every point of HP he's taken.
Wait, deals damage equals damage dealt to unit, max 30.
Yeah, he can deal up to 30 damage. If he's taking 30 damage,
dealing 30
deal
damage.
30. Yep. Each time he practice special.
Yep.
Deals damage equals damage dealt to unit, max 30. So if he takes 30 damage, he hits back 30 damage. Okay.
Yes.
Yep. And then, of course, he has the extra 10 attack on top.
So yeah, he'd be hitting 65. If he's in Wrath range and he's adjacent to an ally, he hits for 65 damage if he takes 30 damage.
On special proc. Just
on
off
special proc, yes. But he gets it instantly.
Yep. And then says nothing of his actual attack stat. Yeah. Of course, if you've taken 30 damage, you're down to 16 health, but this is where Ether Raids actually becomes better for him because of the HP inflation.
So, okay. So a build like this, then the only issue with this build is because the attack defense unity and attack defense form, that's an extra 12 defense, 47 defense.
Yeah, it's teetering the line, realistically. But considering he still needs to be near allies anyways, I wouldn't say it's an egregious loss to go for Blue Flame. Realistically. But it definitely teeters the line where you could just use Bonfire if you really are worried about the consistency.
Okay, sure. Anyways, I would remove Wrath. I don't know. This is...
I mean, that's what he comes with.
Yeah.
Nothing
At
wrong.
that point, Wrath might be a little overkill, but...
Well, I wouldn't say anything's overkill, but...
Okay,
Yeah.
so... Okay, then to clean things up, in case of this build, I would remove Blue Flame for Bonfire, because your defense gets so high at this point.
Yeah.
And instead of Wrath, I would probably run... All or Nullfall, something like that.
I'd probably run Null Follow Up. I rarely would recommend Lull over that.
Alright. Fair enough. Okay, but enough about Wayne. Who's
Alright.
next?
Next up, we'll start with our Emotes now,
is here.
and we'll go right for Soleil.
Wow, at last, Soleil.
Is here.
Soleil is here. After listening to her say that for years, she finally gets her refine.
Taking a long time.
Master Oshawott. Gmo, 40 plus 10 plus 4. 45 HP, 59 attack, 43 speed, 33 defense, 28 res. Well, that speed is quite high. Soleil's Shine. I don't even recognize that anymore. What the heck? That's special in the background. All right. This one is Gale Force, attack speed so 4, novel up 3, times pulse blade session. Okay, let's
Very
see
good
it then.
build.
Oh, you can see where this is going.
Oh, no. Okay, here's the thing, chat. You stayed far, sweet. That is the most divisive thing for people involved. You're either for it or you're entirely against it.
I'm one of the people who's for it, and I know a lot of people are against it.
Ooh, okay. If it initiates combat, grants attack speed plus 5 and special combat charge plus 1 per unit's attack during combat. Oh, shit. Okay, well...
She's very straightforward. Very.
This
Yes,
is actually a very deadly unit. This is a safe Gale Forcer.
Yeah.
She gets heavy blade with no attack check, basically.
Wow.
Yeah. As long as she's initiating, she's getting cooldown.
Wow.
And she's also getting that sweet attack speed.
Chad, this is actually amazing for Gale Force teams. Whoa. Because you usually cannot afford a fire sweep weapon, and if you can't find yourself killing that unit, you're kind of boned and you just lose. But a hero like Soleil doesn't even get counter attacks, so you could just keep fighting in those cases.
Yep. It's one of the safest Gale Forcers, especially the 3-4 star pool.
Because you don't have to run Heavy Blade or Flashing Blade anymore, you can just run Blade Session, so you even get more attack and more speed. Huh.
Yep. Or if you don't have the option to run Times Pulse, which Times Pulse is objectively your best C slot in a lot of cases, just run QP.
Or Infantry Pulse.
Yeah.
Somebody.
QP, IP, you could use Race, Raphael, Valoria even if you want. There's a lot of ways to get that one cooldown.
Guys, I really like this actually.
It's a solid or fine. It's just people think it's boring and they don't like it.
I mean, I won't argue with that.
Well, you're boring, Dex, and I don't argue about that. I
You
just
do
accept
quite
it.
often, in fact. But yeah.
Yeah, I mean, literally, Soleil Shine is what now? 4 or 5 lines of text?
Yeah, so the problem is, guys, this is something that she never did. That's the problem.
Oh,
the
no,
closest
we use
thing are
it
the
for
people who did... Huh?
People use for everything because she was just the best stat-wise unit at the time.
I know, but the closest thing that actually I saw people use is Fire Sweep and Nullsea Disrupt. And those guys were rare. This is among the more rare kinds of ways to take Soleil. This is literally a useless refine for a lot of people.
Yeah. I mean, I'll personally say... Oh, and you have to refine it before it becomes what's unique. Otherwise, it's just a Fire Sweep sword with 1 attack.
Ah. Anna would actually, yeah.
Yeah, Hana would have loved this, but now Hana is so far in the ditch that Soleil is just objectively better.
So here's the weird part about Soleil. Her HP was low, but she counteracted that by having higher defense and higher res, while having a really good attack stat and good enough speed stat. The thing is, the defense and res is just really wasteful now, because it doesn't matter.
It's really just there so that you don't die if you get hit.
Right.
Which is fine.
Ooh.
I mean, the bulk is still somewhat sacrificed. It's not, like, Legion levels of terrible bulk, but it's definitely not much in the grand
I feel like if she had a variable fire sweep weapon, people would have been happy.
Yeah. I mean, when it's a demote, I don't expect them to go too crazy, especially considering, like, how do we make something that is literally just, in most cases, that upgrades the original mindset of the unit. Which, I mean, Soleil came with Fire Sweep, so for anybody who did use her by design, and I did say this, by the way, I expected her to go completely by the way she was designed, which is, she has an AoE, so she wants to be able to charge that as quick as possible, and she comes with Darting Blow, so she wants to double as much as possible. So, this literally gives into both, by making it so as long as she doubles, she gets back her AoE for next combat. Which, I mean, obviously it's not the best. Obviously, we'd use a different weapon now. I mean, not special, but it's designed perfectly
but I
for what
found
she came with.
success. A shame that she didn't get NCD in the refine as I projected.
Oh crap! Yeah, I need to bring up your projections after this as well.
Yeah.
All right, but really quickly, chat. Just to summarize for this, I feel like this is more for newer users Soleil. Old users Soleil will be pissed off. That's pretty clear at this point.
Yeah, I think this is a
Also,
fantastic
it's funny
refine
that if
for
you pull for Halloween
a unit.
surface, you can
It's
free
just
her
that
B
it's
and C slot.
If you can use the dual skill, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, anybody who uses no follow-up Times Pulse is gonna love that Byleth. But
All right, so
yeah.
quickly, guys, I think if I were building Soleil today, I have a 5-star Soleil. I might use her in a Gale Force team. I would absolutely consider her in a Gale Force team if I ever did it now, because the non-counterattack status is such an important factor. For example, if I'm fighting like Fallen Edelgard, I might be doing very little damage because she keeps healing herself, but I will be doing damage, and Edelgard can just chase me across whatever. I know you don't have that many turns in the Ether Raids, but at least gives me an option to break her barrier and have somebody else do something, you know?
Yeah.
So I like that.
safety
not-
is huge.
Yeah. It's not the greatest thing to do, but she gives you a option to deal with it. And in terms of other battles where they have like defense save tanks, Soleil actually can function there as well and helping lower their HP so somebody else can get the kill. And of course, still triggering Gale Force. So
I mean,
for
I will
me,
say this, by the way.
Yep.
If you run Fatal Smoke Soleil with Raphael support as a Gale Forcer, that'd be a great way to dismantle Edelgard completely. Not that she's an amazing defense unit, but if you want to just completely stop Edelgard's existence, that would be a good way to do it.
Yeah. But I actually, in fact, think her best A slot is something like Attack Speed Push, Wings of Mercy. It depends on what you want for C, but Times Pulse is very safe. But it obviously, I think if you can Infantry Pulser, you Infantry Pulser. And then obviously something like Blade Session. This way she can jump in, attack twice, hopefully get the kill, and then attack something else twice. And I think that's really useful. But yeah, she has a lot of utility for a Gale Force team. So if you're a new user of Soleil, she's absolutely recommended still. It's just, she's not the all-rounder anymore. She's just... For Shining Points, Gale Force. Or if you're really crazy, I think AoEs, but like it's also funky for AoEs.
Yeah, that's AoEs at that point. But Spiral is an option, considering that she has the cooldown in weapon. You just run Spiral. It actually works on 38 base attack. Coincidentally, I happen to run Attack Speed Push Gale Force Soleil regardless on my Generalist build, so it's not really a big paradigm shift for me. I tried to be as neutral as possible when it came to building Soleil.
Alright.
But, yeah, as an old Soleil user, I'm actually content.
As an old Soleil user,
Personally.
pretty happy.
She
Almost
must
like
have the
a
same
playing
thing.
a done player phase. Again, you'd probably catch me using DC and CD. This is just my pure offensive set.
I think the pure offense stats sets make the most sense.
Yeah.
Also, Glitch Fox, I don't know if you're talking to yourself, but my guy said shipping HP into Frenzy range. You would not need Frenzy. She's not getting attacked.
No, there is absolutely zero reason to use Frenzy. But, yeah, no. DC Null C works, but I will say they absolutely did not want that to be her build because they made her weapon exclusively player phase as opposed to having any dual phase condition.
All right, so there's one more huge Soleil lover. There's a lot of people who sent Soleils. I'll get to it, but I want to go with the biggest Soleil lover in all of Fire Emblem Heroes. Period.
I'm curious to see if he actually already. I would assume so.
I'm not even sure if he's up. He's in Japan.
Good point. Though
Oh, perfect. 11 minutes ago, chat.
Of course.
Okay, I'm gonna do a quick check just to make sure, guys. But I'm really looking forward to it because Alcatraz has done so much for Soleil.
Yeah.
I wonder if you can actually fully utilize this.
I would assume so. That Soleil can absolutely be used for sweeping, fire sweep.
I know, but I want to see his take on it.
Yeah, so do I.
It's actually a pretty reasonable time in Japan right now.
True. It is borderline unreasonable here.
Alcatraz! 40 plus 10, plus 20. Of course, it's complete max time. I already knew that. 48 HP, 62 attack, 46 speed, 36 defense, 32 res. This is something else. Soleil Shine, Ruptured Sky, Surge Sparrow, Null, Attack Speed Menace, Attack Speed Solo. Wow, this is not what I was expecting.
Huh. Makes
Guys,
sense.
pure offense. You attack, Ruptured Sky is ready, and you just Ruptured Sky their faces.
Yep.
Surge Sparrow gives you healing. Not that you really need it because you're not getting hit, but if you did
But it
get
gives
hit,
you one more attack.
You get
so.
hit for whatever reason, you're fine.
yeah. And then Null Follow-Up, of course, just to pierce through denials. Attack Speed Menace with Attack Speed Solo. Just stacking that attack, stacking that speed. Oh.
That is, let's see, 52, 59, 64 speed? 52, 59, 65, 71, 7? Hold on. 51, 58, 64, 70 speed. And then if you are against the debuff bow, it's 76. As for attack, we're looking at 67, 74, 80, 86 attack. Yikes. 86, 76 offenses.
With essentially guaranteed Ruptured Sky during the battle. Well, unless they have guard, but yeah, guys, this is really something. You know what? Why am I even bothering with this? I just finished scrolling through his weapons.
If it exists, I mean, you could get rid of the all skills filter technically, but
whatever, guys, you get it. This is the longest list of skills. He could do whatever he wants. I feel like a build, like, I know how good Novel is, guys, I feel like a lot of the complaints get solved if you just use Null C Disrupt.
Yeah, but then her weapon is literally just a sword.
Special cooldown charge +1 sword.
No, it is not.
For unit's attack.
No.
You have to initiate.
You have to initiate. Meaning Null C state. If you're in Null C, you get nothing.
I remember some people tried that with like Athena, giving her a fire sweep sword and Null C. Back when she was popular.
If you want to try to give her an enemy phase and let her kit carry her, then I guess Null C works. But I would say it's pushing it.
Yeah, because if you think about it, in those scenarios, Null C would just allow her to counterattack, and you're better off switching weapons in that case then.
Yeah.
Well, she's gonna be done one way, chat. All offense, all day. Huh.
There are great swords. It's not like, and I will say I love Soleil Shine. Actually, I think this actually gives her a serious, unique role.
She's unique, yes.
Yeah. There are other swords if you need it.
Okay, so I'll be clear with you guys. I'm getting this refined. I'm using her with Gale
Yeah,
Force.
I'll probably refine this as soon as... Not immediately, but I'm probably going to refine this soon.
But I'm very glad I waited, because I did not want her to go down the Fire Sweep route. I thought it would be really unique and very cool, but I didn't want that, because I knew most people did not go down that route. But
no,
it's
very divisive, like you said.
Yeah.
I remained as neutral as possible with my Soleil. I didn't give her anything on B slot or C slot that could possibly lean her in any direction. I just try to be either phase, doesn't matter to me, just as long as it's a good refine eventually. But yeah, I know some people will have other options, so yeah.
Are you seriously making me end this with Julius?
Yes.
Yeah.
You're
Just
fucked.
because you said that.
You're...
We wanted him to have the worst refine, so we're saving him for last. So you don't have to
worst for last.
long.
Sphere Kitty. 4 + 7 + 20. Gale Force. I agree. It's that easy. Attack speed solo 4, law speed defense 3, times pulse, attack speed solo 3. The only thing about this that's a bit wacky, it's fair. Double solo, and of course she doesn't have to worry about counterattacks. It's fair, absolutely.
Yeah. Oh, it's to make sure she doesn't die again if she does have to take the enemy phases, so she doesn't fully stack into player phase.
But yeah, self-sufficient Gale Forces, so she can go run in, get the kill, back off. Fair enough. It's really hard to fault any of these because it's all offense. It's the only thing you have to care about. Obviously, I think in a case like this, you probably do want to go for Surge Sparrow and then attack speed solo, because that way you still have a defensible amount of speed.
Surge Sparrow is not. I mean.
Oh wait, yeah, Surge Sparrow doesn't work with Gale Force. You would have to go for attack special, but yeah.
Why would
I guess you're right. If you want to go Gale Force, this is the only way to do it.
I feel like Soleil is made for Gale Forcing, or but yeah.
The reason why I like Surge Sparrow is because I'm making an assumption that you in fact do get hit sometimes. But I guess it doesn't really matter because you can attack back. I don't know. It feels really... Because I'm trying to think outside of using Gale Force, but you really can't.
I mean, you could. We saw it with the Ruptured build. It's not technically a bad thing to do that. And you could do a Times Pulse Luna build, for example, to have 3 cooldown and go down to 2.
I know, but it just seems so subpar in comparison to Gale Force is my point.
Yeah. Some people are just made for Gale Forcing. Nothing wrong with that.
There's literally, yeah, I would... Okay, I just Gale Force this. Okay, whatever. This is probably the most recommended thing if you're not Wings of Mercy.
Yep. Or no follow-up. But yeah. Oh, she has Surge Sparrow. Okay.
Yeah, Surge Sparrow's just weird because she shouldn't be getting hit, and if she does get hit, she survive. But that's this is so wacky.
Hat looks great on her though. The silence hat.
No.
No.
What?
No.
No internet problem. No.
Not now.
I don't deserve this.
At least it loaded the title screen again.
No.
Hear me out
Please.
for a second. You
Oh,
think
okay.
that if you don't have enough fuel or you want to risk the follow-up denial, hit and
Close
run
call is
could be a
objectively
wacky
better than
mix-up
hit and run,
option.
but
Well,
I will say close call is actually technically an option. If you want to have some enemy phase survivability while also having something to do with your Gale Force.
Do you know who believes in hit and run?
Who's that?
Where is she? You know who believes in hit and run? That's right, I believe in hit and run.
Love to see you there. It's
That
gonna
is
help.
the most torturously budget Soleil I've ever seen.
I held off on her because it was just like it's refined any day now, and I just kept waiting.
Any day now. Any. Please.
So I probably keep hit and run when I make her.
Yes,
I mean, I'm
that's
glad
going on
once
as well.
again that they were patient. Later you're fine, the better chances they have of being good. Because, let's be honest, if Soleil got a refine when she would have normally, it would have just been Hana's refine, and that would have been terrible.
Reshi! Oh my god. You are right. Attack speed ideal instantly her best A slot. She shouldn't be getting hit. And it's just a very guaranteed amount of damage without worrying about conditions. Now follow up, of course. And Times Pulse once again, Blade Session once again, all just makes so much sense.
Maybe
Yeah.
Menace if you want to have a guaranteed 7, even if you do somehow get hit, but that's about it.
Yeah, the thing is Times Pulse Gale Force is just
Yeah.
so self-sufficient.
Yeah, it is.
I like this build. This is really nice, guys. Yeah, ideal is best on heroes that don't get counterattacked and can maintain their HP. It's really hard, but the heroes we suggested were heroes like from 3 houses. I just pulled her recently and she broke my heart. Shamir, Elnora, heroes like those guys.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Wait a second.
Huh?
We're weaker. Let me use some flex.
Oh, let me use some flag. Yeah, I should use them too. I have too many because I forgot to do, participate last round for the most part.
You forgot?
I did participate a little bit, but I forgot quite a bit.
How did you forget? What happened?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Hey, I got top 1k on first round Team Leaf, so I'll take that.
I got top 50, bitch.
We lost to hard.
I know you're better than me at this.
Well, I want Igrina win. Guys, sometimes you just try harder for the thick waifus. Igrina's literally perfect. I also would like to have Hot Guy as my father-in-law. That'd be pretty cool.
Igrina's technically married though, so
Yeah. She also technically has a child.
yes. Well, she did.
Well, she did also have a husband.
Yeah.
Look, that just makes it better.
Nice.
Ah.
Dr. Disrespect moment.
Alright guys, let me do this. He shouldn't be passing. Varian is the one with less heroes on his side, right? Less players.
I would assume. It's Varian.
Yeah, he is a piece of shit. Sorry, go ahead.
I mean, on the other hand, though, everybody has him, literally. Or at least could have had him at some point. There's literally no unit that has ever been more free as a bonus than Varian.
Yeah, you hit the like limited like what 1 and 2 stars. As
No,
well
you
as,
literally get one for starting the game.
I was gonna say as well as the one you get for starting the game.
I mean, I think you
I'll
still
give
get that.
3.
Ray and Matthew.
Alright guys,
Yeah.
let us do the final hero. Put him out of his misery, because I've been hoping he'd be shit, so we could just fast forward.
Oh,
And then we can finally go to
Why-
Datamine.
I want to get this out of the way. Why do you want him to be so bad? What do you have against him?
He reminds me of you.
Oh.
I'm not a. I
You're a
don't,
bitch.
I don't send people on child hunts.
Oh wait, god damn, there's so many. Alright, let's quickly go through these because we did. Dylan, Fury Force Spurn. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that.
I don't like that either.
With Reprisal, but you're not even getting hit. I don't like that. Raisin Deck. What is
Mumbo.
this setting up for?
She's Mumbo.
I don't like that.
I mean, I guess technically she's furying herself in brazen range, but just Mumbo. Or
Oh yeah, Swiss
Sparrow.
Sparrow 3, Knowfall 3, Times Pulse 3. This is what you do when you can't afford Search Sparrow. But then again, if you're using Gale Force, it doesn't even matter. So with that said, yeah, that's fine.
Yep, totally fine. Perfect. Blade Session is an amazing seal owner. And I cannot wait to see how many Soleils I fight in defense.
And there we finally have it, the Null Sea Disrupted Soleil. Because guys, even if she doesn't have her sword, all the Soleils we've been seeing are all plus 10. I don't think anyone does not plus 10 her, so
Yeah.
you have so much inherent stats that even if she doesn't get her sword's abilities, I think you're fine.
I mean, I use an Armor Smasher one that has no stats, and I'm fine with that.
Okay. And Garlic. Why would you name yourself Garlic? I hate you. Not just because...
For Soleil wouldn't push
Well, fuck
4
it.
be better
Yes,
than
that's
Solar
exactly
4
what I
in
mentioned.
IO to allow her
Push
to
is
check the
better
HP
if you
for
want
her
to
team
get in
to
a long
1.
range for Gale
Since the
Force and
enemy isn't
offense. Or
attacking
defense
back.
for that matter. You could also make the argument for Fury, but I like Push.
Null attack speed solo 4, Null Sea Disrupt, rouse attack speed, blade session. I like this, but it's splitting up so badly, right? Because attack speed session is only on offense, Soleil Shine's only on offense. So you're basically just using attack speed solo 4 and Null Sea Disrupt. But again, I don't completely disagree with it. Because even if everything falls apart, you still have 13 extra attack, 13 extra speed defensively. So
I like this
I see
one.
the point of it.
I like this one a lot from the as opposed to the Swift Sparrow solo version, the one we just saw, because this way you can fully send into a dual phase build if you need to. As opposed
Yeah,
to
and that Ruptured Sky should still be workable on defense. So yeah, I do like it.
yeah.
C Tree B, this is just a cheaper version. Close Call is really funky nowadays because you're not expected to get hit. And Close Call can mess up your Gale Force.
It could, but it also is great if you just really need to get out of there.
Yeah. So it depends. But nowadays, I'm a much bigger fan of using... Especially for Astro Season. Guys, Close Call... Not Close Call. Hit and Run Regans are really weird, but they work really well. So.
Yeah. If you're looking for hit and run, quick offense, then definitely Kanto Regan from Regan.
Low Nova Kids, Whisper 03, lull speed defense, times pulse. Guys, if you're just times pulse scale force, I'm already a fan. It's that easy.
I'm glad to see that there are so many people who are doing it.
Yep.
It seems like people are open enough to the concept.
Art, Red Dual Infantry 4. Okay.
Okay.
You know what?
You know what? Yeah.
You know what? We never thought about it this way, but she is a really good Dual 4 hero. Having that flexibility of Gale Force and non-counterattack in Arena, my goodness, does that make things so much easier on yourself.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of people probably already did RDI 4 Soleil just because it's such a popular project. But RDI 4 Gale Forcing, that is... I mean, that's what I'm doing with Zedith. I'm just Gale Force enough that Gale Force in Arena is huge. And the safer and the more effective it is, the easier of time you'll have.
And because a lot of her BST went to offensive stats, it's not as big of a drop away. And she's also 165, isn't she? So it's not... It's only 15 points instead of like...
Also, in this case, there's no Dragon Flower, so we've not even seen the full picture.
What the shit? You went this far without Dragon Flowers? Okay.
Yeah, this would be a 48 speed, 64 attack. You would have 70 attack despite duel. 75 with Soleil Shine, so you're fine.
Alright, full. And then Kitso, Life and Death 4, drag back. Yeah, L&D I think is really good. Plus,
On
it's
a,
a free-to-play hero. How did you end up on plus res?
well, only 3 copies. I don't know how you only have 3 copies of this. Well, I guess if you just started merging her and you didn't have a plus speed on hand because of manuals.
Go attacker speed, drag back's fine. Alright,
Yep.
I like the Life and Death. It actually makes a lot of sense. It should be seeing more of that, especially now.
Yeah. I'm up for it.
Alright, I think that's everybody, right, chat? I'm not missing anybody. Can we finally get on? This is taking forever. I respect the refines, but I also know I'm going to take forever editing this video now.
Ooh.
Yes.
A lot of people want these refines. A lot of people.
Okay, let's just pretend we didn't see any Soleils. System pressure and I'll see the strubs. God damn it. Oh. Guys, it would have been actually pretty cool if this wasn't, you know, single phased. Yeah.
Hey, Tarantula gifted Alcatraz.
That's so nice of you, Tarantula. Thank you so much.
It's not a bot this time.
Wow. Or are you sending a message that Japanese people have no feelings? You know, they do work like machines sometimes. Have you heard of the Japanese work week? If you're in the corporate world, it doesn't even make sense. All right. Our final hero. The most annoying of them all. He screams a lot.
He hates Reinhardt.
I like that. That's probably his one redeeming factor, that he hates Reinhardt.
Weren't you originally sympathetic with Julius?
Does Julius partake in incest? I forgot.
No, he's a product of incest.
Oh. Well, I guess he's forced to partake in it. Anyways.
Maybe that explains a couple things about him. You never know.
I do want to be clear, Chad. I, in fact, do have a 5-star Julius. So I am secretly rooting for him, but I expect nothing.
He is. I keep seeing him on your home screen.
Yeah.
Wait, is he right here?
Oh wait, is he actually there?
Okay, no, good. Good, because he's not here. I made him a 5-star, and then it's just like, actually, I don't know how I can make him usable.
I
Well,
literally gave him
if
defense
this
plus 3.
changes your opinion, I don't
I
know.
literally gave him defense plus 3, and that was the extent of my STI.
Defense
Fire.
plus
Damn it.
You like mine at least.
That's almost more insulting than no A slot.
At least I gave him one. I don't even have an A slot on belt.
You gave him a stall. You gave him swap and defense plus 3 or something.
No, I gave him drawback because I always give mages drawback.
Oh.
Axel should give me the wrong number.
No.
At least he has a hot wife, and you know, guys, that's the measure of life in general.
Yeah.
You
Nick
could
Charlie's
be
hot.
an ugly bastard and have achieved nothing in your life. But if you marry and have a hot wife, and then, you know, mooch off of her for the rest of your life, you've made it. You're successful. So
You can check my Julius if you want, but you don't have to right now
Yeah.
anyway.
I'm not going to. All right, guys,
Save it for later.
who has a really good one? I wanted to do Axelish first, but he gave me the wrong code.
Axelish gave it to you again.
Okay. You know, guys, that's my dream. I would like to marry a hot woman and who's very successful and just mooch off of her for the rest of my life. It's a reverse thought thing.
You want to sugar mommy?
I mean, guys, I believe in gender equality, so I need to work towards equalizing certain things in our society.
Man. Now I see why you like Charlotte so much.
Wow. I actually adore Charlotte. All right, here we go. Sly
I do
Rivers.
too.
All right.
Mom's gonna be a trophy husband in cabin.
That's
Oh,
Bridget's-
this is, oh, damn. Okay, this is
Oh,
a
okay.
commitment.
Oh my
I mean,
god.
Aside from the mergers and flowers, the kid is.
You went this far for a +2, +3? Christ.
Yeah.
Alright guys, 41 HP, 52 attack, 28 speed, 16 defense, 41 res, lock fist, drawback, iceberg, close reversal, low attack res, joint drive defense, QR. Close reversal means he killed off the legendary gatekeeper and took his C slot as well, which is fitting. But you got
Fitting.
16 defense. Loftus looks like what? Okay.
Sabotage.
Wow, it's kind of long. Res +3. Skills effective against dragons are effective against unit. Is he actually a dragon?
No,
He doesn't
he's-
count as one like 3. Well,
Basically, his tome.
His tome is literally a dragon.
And then go in your list.
Give code. If foe has no skills with effect against dragons, inflicts attack res -6. Was it just one of those stats
it
before?
was just attack.
Yeah. On foe during combat, and also if units res or foes res reduces damage. Well, fuck off.
Yeah,
You
he
Dragon
did.
piece of
Wall.
shit. You
Dragon
actually
Wall.
did this? Fuck.
The base weapon has Dragon Wall.
Why? Why would you make Leon this shit? Julius is nothing compared to Leon outside of his hate for Reinhardt, but why?
He is a
This-
final boss, like Leon, so.
No,
Oh
Leon's
my
actually not.
god.
Well,
That is
technically
so
not,
good.
but-
That is
Yeah.
so good. He's easily the best free-to-play red defensive mage. Underline
Organ
defensive.
is ridiculous, but yeah. So as long as you're not effective on dragons, he gets attack res -6, which is actually what you would expect out of a modern perf, and then Dragon Wall.
Oh my god.
On the base.
We talked about him getting damage reduction during projections. It wasn't quite like this, but we did talk about it. And I was thinking to myself, if he in fact does get that, getting a +10 Julius would actually replace like a Fallen Leon.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. He doesn't
Yeah.
hit as hard, but his res is so stupidly high. And
Yeah.
the only hero we talked about that could give him some issue, funny enough, with affecting these dragons, was Thrasher, but then again, he's red with 41 res at base, so who cares?
And yeah, and his Thrasher's res is horrible. So
Not to mention, yeah, him lowering your res a ton is just gonna make sure that Dragon Wall check is met like every time.
Yeah, that -6 res does a lot already.
They made him good.
that's just the base weapon.
They made him good.
They already
Guys,
made
you gotta remember, chat. Never bet against incest.
No.
Whatever reason, they're all good. All right, at start of turn, if any foe's res is under unit's res and that foe is adjacent to another foe, inflicts attack res -5. Oh, he gets to do it twice on that foe during its next actions. At start of combat, if unit's HP is over 25%, inflicts attack res -5 on foe during combat. What?
Yeah.
It's a better sabotage. It doesn't have. He doesn't have to have 3 more res. It's just any more res.
If you have less res than Julius visibly, and you're adjacent, you're getting hit for attack res -5, and then he also gets an extra attack res -5 during combat for
So
nothing.
this piece of doo-doo can potentially drop your attack and res by 16, and supports the entire team with a debuff.
Yep. Supports with debuffs, attack res -16, and then Dragon Wall. Yeah.
I think he's good now.
Why did they make Leon so
Wicked
shit
Dragon
and then make
effect this.
Julius so good? My god, that's not fair.
Julius is actually... This is a 5-star lock in potential now.
Wow.
Yeah, if you... Literally, as long as you do not have effective on dragons, which, again, if he is against that kind of unit, he was already dead anyways.
He's
He
everyone
has
I want.
everything.
He's everything I had hoped for Leon.
Yeah. I mean, at least
Uh,
I'm glad for Julius because I like him, but yeah.
I mean,
Guys,
to
this
be
is
fair,
so good.
Nagafar was
Huh?
just kind of a dark, like just a sort of. It didn't really have any lore behind it. Like it was just
generic
kind of-
tone. Julius
yeah,
has
you know,
power
dark
dark
tone.
god.
Whereas, yeah, Julius literally has like a lore relation, literally a dark god that took over the continent like thousands of years ago.
Canonically, Julius is stronger, but the fact that the refines have this big of a gap is insane.
I would like to be clear. I would absolutely still marry Leon over Julius. So
Well, yeah, I mean that's fair.
Well, that's good star, and the fact that Leon is single. Ouch.
I thought he ended up with Eric. Wait a second. Anyways,
Yeah, but-
close
yeah,
reversal all
yeah.
attack res. I think overall this is still really good because you're dropping their attack, so it's actually helping out your defense as well.
Yeah.
Actually, he finds himself suddenly with some defense.
Yeah,
Is
let's
that
look at that.
wait? Is that 40?
So let's see, 11, 27, 32, 36,
frig?
39 defense right now.
What
And
the
then
frig?
It's 44 defense off visible penalty.
What the chat? That's insane. And then of course his res is even crazier.
His res goes up to 55.
Guys, this isn't fair. He's so good. If you're over 50-50 at just 40 plus 2 plus 3 and supporting team with the auto debuffs, yeah, chat. Also, he hits really hard. What the heck?
Yeah, his attack
This is
goes up
kinda
to
like his sister,
63,
Fallen
66.
The extra debuffs he inflicts
iceberg
makes
as
It
well.
goes up to
damage
7
output
or
keep
what
up with
71
Julius.
if you count the
The
visible
trade-off is he
debuff.
has no native
Yep.
dual-phase auto follow-up and is weak to Dragon Slayers, but he has Dragon Wall and a sabotage-like skill instead.
I think I'm building Julius and replacing my Leon because 40 plus 10 Julius is going to be more performing than a minus res plus attack Fallen Leon. It's really hard to beat that.
Yeah, and
my God.
See, Fallen Leon, actually now, here's actually a curious thing. So, Fallen Leon, let's look at something here, just for some perspective's sake. So first of all, Leon halves all range damage, and then also AoE, obviously Leon is just objectively better at that. Nobody beats him in that regard, but with Blood Tome, Leon hits 57 attack, and that's it. Whereas Julius with Loptis hits 60. So actually, Leon has less attack than Julius now. And then res-wise, Leon has 35, and Julius has 49. And then defense-wise, Leon has 32, Julius has 27. So only
What the heck? This doesn't even make sense. Okay, so I'm building Julius now. My 5-star Julius will finally have a roll. How many free Juliuses do we have?
You can get up to, I believe, +4 or +5.
I think
Yeah, I
plus
think plus 4. Yeah.
Yeah, I think +4 sounds right.
So guys, between the 2 seasons though, which one would you deploy him on?
I think light.
His
Light,
point is amazing,
because
but
even though
hurts
3-0 is
Alchemy
not a huge
personally
threat,
since he
she's a
doesn't
threat.
stop follow-ups, so he could still kill over to faster units. Warding and dodging doesn't always cover being doubled.
Well, it's fine because he's not supposed to fight those units.
Also, I don't actually fully believe in stopping follow-ups because there's so many guaranteed follow-up weapons nowadays and so many no follow-up users that it actually becomes gratuitous.
And if you can just reduce their damage by a huge chunk like he does, that can actually make up for that can be a lot better than just like using useless what would be a useless skill against them.
I wonder if we'll see a Mirror Stance 3-1. All right, here we go. 4 plus 7 plus 10, a max one. Inigo, for real? You maxed... Some people are crazy. 4 plus 7 plus 10, 44 HP, 58 attack, 33 speed, 22 defense, 44 res. Gotta remember, he has 10 more flowers, so add +2 potentially.
Yep.
Loftus, harsh command. Noontime, close reversal, all attack res. Very similar to what we just saw. Well, QR, and this time attack resonance instead. I think that fits him... Actually, does it fit him if they're all next to each other? Sabotage actually minimizes this.
You get buffs, but it's not... Sabotage could realistically hit everybody because it's so easy. So I wouldn't say... It's not a bad option. It's not.
By the way, I don't think this is a serious Ether Raid's defense hero. He's a Sign of Darkness, so a lot of people gave him the Dark Blessing.
Oh, yeah, of course. No, I would use him in offense, but... Menace isn't a bad thing, especially since some units aren't adjacent, but I would probably still go for something different if I had the option.
Oh my god, I'm about to make a Julius. I can't believe this.
I've been saving up my grails in the hopes that Julius would be good, and now I actually might build him completely. I don't know.
I've already started, yeah.
Thing though.
You know,
I don't know what to do.
It was Destiny, wasn't it, chat?
Guess so.
I'm just +10ing every Reinhardt hater.
Yep.
I also have a +10 camp. So yeah, we're going with it. Okay, yep. Wow. I thought he would be a disappointment. But
I thought so too.
Amazing.
I'm extremely worried about Julius, but they literally gave him the world.
Yeah.
Like
he literally went from nothing to everything.
0 to hero. Yeah.
Like yeah, when he came out, he was pretty unique. Nobody dropped stats in combat at the time.
I have a skill you're looking for if you look at mine.
Yeah, and he's the only unit who could who has.
Oh my god!
Dragon.
Even Riken built him, and it's not even a joke build. Well, wow. I would do QR, but attack defense unity. You know what? If you don't care, yeah, straight up. If you just don't, if you don't care about
guard.
Yeah, guard.
Yeah. If you don't care about foes hitting specials, then Unity is great. Defense stacking, I think, is probably the way to go. And this is especially because, yeah, technically you're not getting res for your Dragon Wall, but considering that this Julius still hits 56 res, 60, 63, who cares?
This needs QR, but this is really nice. I like this.
Yeah. Yeah, no, this is great.
Mirror Impact Mystic Boost. Ooh, He's more defensive of a unit. He hits hard, but I don't know if that's hard enough.
I'd say if you ran Time's Pulse instead with an Iceberg, and then ran like a Pent, for example, yeah, I could see it happening. Potentially. He does hit hard, like you said, but I will say I actually almost still prefer Arvis in a defense setting.
I favor him defensively, yeah.
Arvis was made to nuke. But
Arvis is also really good. Unfortunately, he's somebody who's not a lot of people use. I think I fought one recently.
He's just a really easy nuke. Like, Arvis is definitely more straightforward in like how you use him, but Julius, I think, has a... I'll just say right now, Julius may be one of the best range tanks, period, at this point. Like, including 5-star locks.
I don't know who this is, but we'll check him out. 40 plus 3, Mirror Stance 3. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I think Mirror Stance is really good because that gives him guard, more attack, more res. Basically all he needs. His defense is respectable enough to take on archers, so it's fair enough. I do think he probably wants to have Null C, though. That's the only thing.
I have that on him. Like, I have it as his skill.
Would actually be really good.
Yeah, but Null C would just make him perfect because the non-counterattack heroes he'd be able to take on, and he'd be fine in that respect. So I like this. Having guard, more attack, more res, and then, of course, ability double. But yeah, Null C, I think, is his best B slot if you care about using him in Ether Raids.
Yep. If you care to use him in offense, then Null C QR. Though QR Mystic Boost also could work out really well. which I will actually say Mystic Boost is one of his best seal slots, because while 17 defense is getting patched up considerably, his res is absurd.
Yeah.
What the hell? Why were there so many Julius fans? Where did you guys come out of? Nobody repped him when...
merge. It looks like they just came out literally from nothing.
Yeah, it did. Carrot. Oh wait, we already did this, didn't we? Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Salmon. Close foil. Oh. Low attack speed. I'm not sure about plus speed, guys. That's pushing him. But attack speed does help.
Yeah, I mean, in this case, yeah, it is a super boon.
It's pushing him to his limits.
48 speed. Not a terrible option.
I would say if you're doubling down on speed, this cannot be Mystic Boost. It has to be speed. Something adding speed.
Speed res form.
Oh, res form would be nice, yeah.
Yeah, the speed res form just synergizes well with Loftus and with your speed build.
I do want to say you kind of want to get hit, guys, because you want to get doubled and then use QR, because then your Iceberg will trigger. Because if it doesn't get Iceberg, he might not kill. Then again, at plus 10, plus 19 with 57 attack at base, he possibly could actually just still kill, because it's plus 16 here, possibly plus 5, and then possibly plus another 6. So yeah, he might still be able to kill in 2 shots naturally. Interesting.
Yeah. And not to mention, you're going to be taking so many combats if you're using him in offense that realistically you'll get to throw off a couple of specials. Yeah, no, this could work. I can see it.
Close counter, sudden panic, so just triple debuffs. They cannot buff themselves. Attack res -5, and then panic smoke. Okay, sure, just all the debuffs in the world. Interesting. I'm not a fan of this personally, because I feel like you're hollowing him out into too much of a support unit, even though you're doing close counter QR still. But yeah, I can see some merit.
Why not? Yeah, 40 HP sudden panic's a little ridiculous though.
Yeah.
Nick Mew, Fortress Defense res, Law Speed res, Threat Attack Speed, Speed res solo. I know he has a super boon, guys, but this is really pushing him. Your Fortress Defense res, I wouldn't be able to keep that if I were you. I would switch to something with more speed, because even if everything works...
Maybe?
Huh?
Swift Stance 3, like from Ronan.
Yeah, that actually would be really good. Because that would be 3 plus 6, 9, 48. I would not count on Threat Attack Speed, guys, because if everybody is within 2 range, guess what? That means they attacked him already. Which means that's not impacted the fight.
Obviously, you would go with Menace if you had the option.
Yes.
But then you would be able to hit with Swift Stance and the buff from Menace up to 60 speed, which is not bad.
What the frick? Where did all the... Okay, guys, number 1. I didn't even think you guys cared about Julius or would make Julius. So I didn't expect so many plus 10s. And number 2, suddenly they're all plus speed. Like, what the heck happened?
Some people were... the speed boon was somewhat appealing. I didn't know this many people did Julius, but I know people liked the idea of building him and that the speed boon was enticing.
Okay, it's a good thing he's light blessed, because Peony is his best chance of making this work. Yeah. But I would say nowadays, unless you hit 60 speed, and even at 60 speed, gotta remember, guys, there are these heroes running around called Knots, and she hates everything.
True.
So, gotta be careful. It might not work out.
Oh, technically, low attack speed Julius wouldn't care too much about her.
No. I mean, she drops the menace on him, because if he puts himself...
Oh, well, yeah, I guess that part is true, but she doesn't get buffs for a bonus doubler.
Alright. Close reversal, low attack, res, joint drive, defense. Wait, I think we talked about this. Yeah, QR.
Yeah, I will definitely say Gatekeeper is actually unironically great fodder for Julius.
Ooh, okay. This is more like it. If you do Kestrel Stance, Nullsea Disrupt, you can counterattack against fire suit weapons and non-counterattack healers. Kestrel Stance give you guard, more attack, and more speed. And now with speed res form, yes, on light season, okay, there. Now I'm a believer. Plus 6, 43 speed. Plus 7, 50 speed, and then, of course, Light Blessing and whatever else is with there, especially the inherent stats, as well as just Peony adding stats. So maybe if you could hit 60, I think it's believable.
Yeah, I could see it working at this point. And not getting... Even if you do somehow get doubled in some cases, his bulk will probably handle it for the most part.
Name spelled wrong. Guys, I want you to know... Name spelled wrong, first of all, is one of the worst usernames I've ever seen. You guys see this? NMESPELDWRNG. It is so long it doesn't fit, so it just looks even more dumb. I'm sorry.
It's probably part of the irony it's meant to be.
I mean, it's
No.
a pack.
All right, 40 plus 7 plus 7. And this one's close counter, QR, attack, smoke, and mystic boost. All right, very simple. I can agree with this. If this is for general play, this is good enough.
Yep. I'll probably do something similar to this. I probably will just double down on distant counter. Range countering with one of the guard stances. I haven't decided yet.
All right, that's everybody. Let me do a summary so we can move on already. That took so long.
I posted a screenshot just to give an idea of how ridiculous these penalties are and how good his damage reduction is.
Oh my god. For the person who said people have been building plus speed Julius forever, not true. We've seen Julius before. I've actually never seen this many plus speed. Some people do it.
Yeah, I've seen some kind of crawling through the woodwork, but
It's nowhere near this frequent. I've never seen.
it's
not our first hero review, but yeah, I've seen him in hero reviews, especially when he first came out, and then of course since trait fruits I like rarely see. Okay, this is such a bad imp. Okay, I know this looks like crap, but there's nothing I can do. When you make it this wide and this... Wait, who edited this?
Hold on, I'll give you this one instead.
Who the hell edited this? What?
This
What were
one
you
might be
doing?
Vertically.
There you go. Oh. Alright, ignoring the image quality, guys, just to summarize, I would automatically say I am a simp of Tharja, and therefore I love her refined. But honestly, everybody had a good refine. The one that pissed me off the most was Julius, because it was so good. And the one I think will piss everyone off the most will be Soleil, because it's so divisive. But outside of that, every refine I would actually... I'm tempted to give this overall 10 out of 10, even though Soleil's refine's not what everyone wants, because they made Julius beyond usable. Soleil is now a god of Gale Force and very good for a lot of these Gale Force teams. Possible fire posy, attack, speed, and Plegian, everything made sense. Mistletoe just spamming out blue flames is exactly what we wanted. Not that it didn't do that before, but now he is even more of a dark flame, blue flame master. And wait, that's it. Wait, what? Are we missing somebody?
Levitain doesn't have the name.
Oh, and Levitane's really good because she hits like a truck. And now is a truck. There you go, yeah!
Woo! Yeah, I will absolutely say if I rank them, I will say Loptis, greater than Mistletoe, greater than Moosebell Fire Posy, greater than Soleil Shine, greater than Levitain, in my opinion. That's just me, though. But this
I
is
personally think Mistletoe's the best one personally, but Loptis is like very, very, very close second.
I would say Loptis first, then Mistletoe.
Yeah, no, I'm very content in this batch. I'm already, as you can probably tell, already refined Loptis. Probably gonna do Soleil next.
I'm probably doing Soleil and Julius. Christ, I'm Julius.
Yeah. He's so flexible.
Julius and 69.
I'm not even a Julius hater, but I was so certain he'd be crap.
I was too. I was so worried. I was very pessimistic making my refined predictions myself in my head.
There's actually a little hope for Garen now, because now that a GHP has gotten a good refine, maybe Garen will too.
Alright,
Yeah.
let's go to the heroes first. Well, we're gonna streamline this so it doesn't go in another hour, because we don't have that much time. So yeah, if you do comparisons, try to keep it to 3.
Yeah, of course.
I think, if nothing else, this is among the best art in banners I've ever seen. I actually really like everybody.
Yeah, no, this is just a really consistent banner for artwork, at minimum.
I'm gonna head out now. Later, you guys.
Later.
Rest in peace. Forever. Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Oh crap! I forgot to do one last thing on the edit. All right, so sorry guys, I'm still editing it. While we're waiting for me to finish, here, enjoy this picture. Who knows who she is?
Who knows?
That's right, guys. It's a Luchurina.
Yeah, that's
Clearly, this is not Genshin Impact.
nope.
Nope. Fire Emblem Impact.
Exactly. Sturdy impact, one might say.
I hope no one actually even believes me because obviously I play Genshin. All right. Finally, guys, we have the Datamine for the Howling Heroes, Bound Spirit Duo Sothis, Fall Reincarnation Robin, Witch of Creation Rhea, Autumn Goldoin Kurthnaga, and Cobb Web Prophet Sophia. Doesn't she look precious? Okay, well, this is a very fun banner because you have a lot of speed to no speed to no speed. 18. Bruh. To a decent amount, which by the way, I think mid-20s in speed is really good nowadays, just so you can kill like falling Edo guards.
Been saying this all along.
Yep, and then Sophia, wow. She's really cute, but she's really good. My goodness.
Yeah,
She's
it does not say everything about her.
now the premier defensive flying tank. Free-to-play one anyways.
What that's
Wow.
worth. Yeah.
This is by easily, guys, one of the most defensible banners I've ever seen. I just realized that Sothis does not fit properly. My bad. Sorry. There you go. All right. But yeah, no, it's really defensible because Sothis, because of her weapon, because of her C slot, actually gets to around 40 defense, 40 res, and has serious. So she actually has sustain and healing. She has, well, we're going to get to the BST, but she essentially is Winter Sothis but flying now. It's
Basically.
funny.
Yeah.
The best Sothis overall. And of course, Grima, 43 defense, 37 res. Wow. Highly defensible. My goodness. Rhea, 39 defense, 42 res. This is insane. What are these defensive stats? And the practically free hero, Kurthnaga, 36 defense, 35 res. Is this the tank banner? What the heck?
Slow and tanky is the style, or fast and tanky as it may be.
Of course, we have Sophia, and she has a lot. Her defense isn't great, but her res is really high. So this is actually really interesting. A defensible banner.
All tanks.
Yeah.
I'm in.
All right, let us start with hero number 1, Bound Spirit Duo Sothis with 40 HP, 36 attack, 42 speed, 31 defense, and 34 res. What does she total to?
All right, so Halloween Sothis is a 183 as per trainee bonus. BST, Blue Dragon Flyer with HP, Speed, Super Banes.
Do you
And
realize how? Yeah.
attack res Super Boons.
Attack res super moons. Guys, do you realize how unfair that is? She literally basically has Winter Sothis' stats.
We
If she's
might as
flying.
well not beat around the bush on this one. And yeah, Winter Sothis also has a Speed Super Bane, so sad days. But to not beat around the bush with Winter Sothis, she has 4 more HP, 1 less attack, 1 less speed, 1 less defense, and 1 more res.
That is depressing because she moves so much better. Now, of course, she doesn't have savior skills, but she's not armor. She is a flyer, so it's a bunch of trade-offs, but I would rather take dual Sothis over Winter Sothis at this point in the game.
Yeah, at least until Winter Sothis gets a refine in 3 years. But only 2 less BST, and there's a whole 2 movement types behind in BST overhaul. Pretty
Yep.
insane.
The trainee BST actually just boggles my mind, but I'm glad Sothis got that because when she released, I think she got trainee BST.
All of them have it. It just
Yeah.
matters what generation they were released in, because they're all in different gens.
Yep, and she's the cutest.
One more thing about the new Sothis.
No.
The skill gives her
No.
195 BSC.
No.
A new
No.
score
Oh
band.
yeah, I meant to mention that. Next.
No.
Yeah, she
No.
does actually have new duel.
No, Sigma is a liar. He is a fraud. He probably smokes cigarettes that have already been on the ground. Cigarette butts. He is a butt face. There you go. No, seriously, 195? No, that's... Guys, by reaching 195, all scoring now goes ahead. Which means whichever heroes you have nowadays
probably feel pretty out of date soon. Oh, great. That's not good.
Here we go.
I thought things were normalizing because they gave us 185 BST infantry units and that, you know, overall we can catch up in the future, but oh boy.
No, it was never going to normalize. It's just a matter of the frequency of which they release units that will push the ceiling. We just haven't had a unit in a while that challenged it. And not many non-duos, especially, that challenge it.
Scoring has a 195. She doesn't have a perf B slot, so it's okay. She's not 200, so she doesn't set the overall highest record. She only ties it, right? There is a 190. Is there a 190 BST hero with a perf B? No.
Are there any duos with perf Bs? Because it's only one. It's only duos.
She's the only duel right now to reach 195. Was there a duel with a perf B? I don't believe so.
I don't remember.
Well, the problem here, guys, is because the whales, all of them who can afford to make +10 Sothises, they're going to make +10 Sothises. And then once they do, they're going to have a clear scoring advantage over you. So,
I
it's
mean,
rough.
At least we literally got Balthus to start this new generation off.
Yep.
Well, she is called the beginning, so makes sense for her to introduce the
She's
new
the
thing.
beginning of the end.
Beginning of the end. All right, guys. But let's get a comparison to base Sothis, and I think it's only fair. The other only fair hero is, of course, Harmonic Tiki.
Yep, of course. So as far as base Sothis is concerned, one more. Well, base Sothis has 10 less BST.
Yikes! What the frig?
1 more HP, 2 less attack, 3 less speed, 1 more defense, 7 less res.
That is so unfair. She's flying.
Not
It's
to worry
so
though.
cheap.
The arena score ceiling will be increased once we get legendaries to score like 195. The score ceiling is bumped
Yeah,
in both the
the ceiling
legendaries
bumped
and the
up, but
non-legendaries
it will be
bump the
legendary
ceiling.
dictated.
Expect that ceiling bump to happen
yeah.
in February.
Sothis has 10 less BST despite being an infantry, and also her weapon doesn't give stats. This new Sothis has an objectively better version of original Sothis's perf, and it shows. Because
This is unfair.
10 less BST, that Sothis also has 20 more stats on weapon.
A year ago, I +10 Sothis thinking I would use her forever, chat.
I mean,
Ha 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 ha.
Mythics will last longer, at least because they're mythic.
I hope. Well, guys, with that said, final comparison.
Of course. Let me just get that up. Curious. As far as, just as an overall thing, as far as fast flyers are concerned, besides Tiki, the next closest to having the same defense is Hell. But very few flyers have this level of speed and mixed bulk, period.
Yeah, guys, gotta remember her weapon and her C slot already add 9 speed by itself. Not to mention she uses attack speed solo, so yeah, she's so fast.
Very fast and very tanky. That part cannot be understated. She is very tanky for a flyer. Halloween Tiki, who is much more offensive in nature, has 1 less HP, 3 more attack, equal speed, 1 more defense, and 9 less res.
Damn, so the most of the stat difference was in res.
Pretty much. It's where the BST went.
You know, it's funny, because I think they actually hit about the same now. Technically, I think Harmonic Tiki can hit even harder, but with Sirius and less support, so this still is a pretty high damage dealer. And of course, defensively, it's even more crazy because her B slot's so impressive.
I mean, to be fair, Tiki could also just use that, but you're right.
Well, you would have to get it, but yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, you have to get it to use Sothis, but you're right. Yeah. No, Tiki obviously does not have bulk in her weapon. She's all out offensive. But, yeah, no, Sothis is definitely a better generalist overall, and probably more safe to use, but there are some serious things that Tiki has going for her. Say nothing.
Well, there are some serious specials going for Sothises.
Definitely wasn't intentional.
Ah. Okay, well, with that said, yeah, I really like her base kit, guys, but we did talk about replacing her B. I don't think you replace anything else but her B. I think you give her maybe possibly a catch but I like what it is, so.
B, you mean Trace?
People can trace her, people can... What's the other good? Dive bomb her.
Dive bomb. I
think those are your options.
You could actually technically use Dragon Wall because she has 34 res.
I know, but I would rather keep her as is if you're considering Dragon Wall, because her defensive skill, while it isn't for both attacks, but it gives you more attack and there's no checking of res. It's just cheaper and more consistent defensively. Well, but then again, Dragon Wall's both phases. I don't know. I think it's better just to keep her skill.
You could invest
I
in
would
her
say that
with
if
these
you
heavy
can afford
displays.
Dragon Wall, it's a pretty good option, because you can just... We saw from Legendary Robin just how much you can stack res on a unit who looks like they have low res, but with Sophie she gets high the weapon, you can stack it with other skills. It's not that hard. Yeah, the tech res ring. So
I mean, I use a Fury 4 Dragon Wall Sothis myself, but that's at plus 10. It's not like I don't. It's not like I don't understand that argument. I do. It's just I feel the limitations of that personally. So I'm personally thinking you probably get long-term mileage just keeping her B slot, because I really like the idea of hitting her and then she just nukes you in one shot and it just heals back everything.
Yeah, I get that. I absolutely get that. It is a matter of preference, but Sothis is extremely flexible for a reason. Her base kit's great, but she does have a lot of skill expression due to her very generalized playstyle.
But yeah, absolutely never change her C slot. I really like the rain, attack speed rain makes so much sense on her. And yeah, possibly catch an A, but outside of that, this is not a hero you change very much because she's so perfect by herself.
Exactly. Pretty much. I mean, that can be said a lot of units, but yeah, she's already great.
No, she's literally perfect. That costume's the cutest, and Byleth looks so spiffy. I really like these two.
True facts.
Alright, Grima time! The Fall Reincarnation Robin has 46 HP, 43 attack, 21 speed, 43 defense, and 37 res. And he looks like a good boy. What the heck?
Like a good boy, though.
It's the same artist who did his original Fallen. Yeah,
but it looks so much better. His
quite
original art looks so
yeah.
rough.
It definitely... The artist obviously had a style, but they were just not as... I guess they were just kind of developing it over the years. I mean, Seth and Shannon look a lot cleaner, so it was really just a matter of time. And obviously, now they get her second run at Male Grima. It shows. It's amazing, honestly. Like, I already loved base Male Grima, but wow.
Alright, but what is he?
So, Male Grima is a 190 flat BST.
What?
We hit it, yeah.
First armor in the new gen. Welcome to the 190.
Wait, what? What was Armored Surtur then? The Pirate Surtur?
He was that weird, right at the end. He
was literally the last armor before the jump, so he was 186 BST with no super boons.
What the heck? That's so unfair for him.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh well, at least he got Dragon Flowers. But Grima is a 190 flat BST colorless dragon armor with attack super bane and defense super boon.
Wow. That is 47 defense. That's some of the highest defenses. Wasn't 44 the highest?
No, Gustav has
Gustav has 45.
What the frick? Okay, sure.
Actually, no, Gustav has 46. My bad.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why, but yeah, Gustav is undisputed king of defense, probably for years.
Wasn't Padu had like 45 as well?
What is math? Okay, but straight up 190, I thought that was... He can't reach 195, which is sensible, but straight up 190, I didn't think that. I thought it'd be under 190 at least.
I thought it'd be like 189 or 188.
Yeah. I think they maxed out just under, but wow, they just went straight up, went all the way.
Well, that's why he only has one super boon, I guess. I guess the norm is supposed to be 189, but he cheated the line a little bit. Makes him better out of the box.
Okay. So with his hit of attack res near save and Slick Fighter, it was Slick Fighter, right?
Slick Fighter, Sturdy Stance, attack res near save, and Slick Fighter. Sturdy Stance 3, that is. With Noontime, and then Something. I forget exactly how it is.
Okay.
I
Wait,
forget
what
weapon.
is weapon? Oh, it's well. I can let me just recite it off memory.
No,
Slaying?
it's okay. Yes.
Had to make
Strike
sure
breath.
these guys don't reach the
It's-
dual
oh,
BST
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
category.
that would be right. Yeah. So it's slaying when special triggers heals 30% and
Attack
so-
+6 to Grima, attack -6 to foe. As long as he's within 2 spaces of an ally, as I recall.
Which is guaranteed if he proc save.
Yep. So he's throwing out healing very easily. And of course, attack def res +6 in effect. Really solid, concise breath. Yeah, no. Literally designed for one thing, and that's near saving.
And he's very, very good at it.
Perfectly, like, everything you could realistically ask for out of a savior.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Quick specials, healing, really good bulk.
Mm-hmm.
double weakness.
Well,
Definitely neither of those weaknesses. I mean, armor weakness is always a problem, but dragon weakness does not matter usually in saviors. Not a lot of I
Well,
guess-
I'd be concerned because I think alms are going to start showing up.
Yeah, but also if you're not a dragon's near save armor, you're also probably dead because he wind sweeps you.
I guess.
he's a threat regardless. So.
All right, fair enough. This guy has immense defense going all the way up to 6+6+.
Just to 12.
Yeah, just 2.
55 defense with 47 res.
Yep, that's very nice. Okay, so this is another hero where I would change nothing. I think
Well,
Stance
I would-
plus Slick is one of the best combinations.
I would leave that, yes, but
I would change
Oh,
his spell to Bonfire and run Steady Breath. That is.
Ah. Right, okay. Well, when it comes to specials, yeah, that's really fluent and flexible. But yeah, his main kit, I wouldn't really change anything.
No, I wouldn't either. Just literally use him as a near save unit and as an experienced savior user. He's probably going to be about as glue eating as Gustav in some ways. If not more, he has no weaknesses in color.
I like how you've already certified him a glue eater. All right, congratulations. You're a glue eater.
Yep,
the gluiest.
I'm a connoisseur at this point. But
But yes,
no,
Bonfire, because he has enough healing and he should take so little damage, it doesn't matter.
yeah, and he's gonna whatever damage he's taking, he's just gonna heal whatever he needs to back. Just throw out constant bonfires off of 49 defense. That would be, let's just say, gave him 1 extra defense. 25 damage bonfires on top of his natural 65, 71, 75 attack.
Yes, there you go. Congratulations.
Congratulations, they're dead.
You just made a good unit through no
Well,
effort at all.
Yep, no effort. Okay, so let's do some comparisons where it would actually take some effort. Obviously, Grima must be done.
Of course.
The question is, yeah.
We'll do the ones that are useful to us. So to start off, his original self. So to give an idea, Halloween male Robin compared to original male Grima has 16 more BST. So original male Grima has 2 more HP, 3 less attack, 3 more speed. By the way, that 21 speed on Halloween Robin is surprisingly high. But male Grima has 8 less defense and 10 less res.
Damn. It's funny because he has him trumped in attack by such a far margin. But if you guys recall, when he first released Grima, green one, was the highest attacking unit in the game.
Yeah, attack super boom.
Attack Super Boona 40 with a perf that had adaptive damage and DC. It was scary back in the day. And while, admittedly, because of Dragonflower Gap especially, it's actually kind of close in attack, that's the only thing he gives up in. And even then, it's not really.
Well, I guess speed he beats him by a lot in, but
Yeah.
and HP.
Yeah, but then you get to the defenses and
Yeah, the defenses are.
generation
It's
gap.
justified. I mean, at 190, there wasn't much they could do. His HP being higher actually does make sense, considering it's supposed to be 30% of his HP, right?
No, Halloween
Or is
Grima.
it 30% damage?
It is.
No,
he
it's
has
30% of
2 less-
units maximum HP.
Yeah, but he also has 2 less HP than original Grima.
Oh, shit.
But original Grima was kind of from the era of armors having like really, really
Yeah.
high
No,
HP.
I was talking about getting more speed, there's nothing you should really sacrifice outside of HP, but that was problematic because he actually utilizes HP much better.
Yeah. Though I will say, having some speed does at least let you break some wary units and whatnot. Like you said, Fallen Natal Guard, having 21 speed is a good place to start for that.
Yep. All right, so he's really, really good, but who is he actually comparable to? Because he's in a class... Colorless dragons are just...
Well, to
very
start
few.
off, we do have to do Halloween Female Grima. Obligatory.
Yep.
Compare him to the other
Yeah,
colors
I'll
on
get
this
to
really
her.
special weapon type fallen hero we have.
So Halloween Female Grima has, keeping in mind she was released last year, she has 18 less BST, 6 less HP, 3 less attack, 4 less speed, 6 less defense, but then 1 more res.
Wait, she's even slower? Ow.
Yeah. Like,
Yeah, she was very mid-max.
above average for an armor nowadays.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, I still think she matches up really well, guys, considering her Dragon Wall means she's only counts as as a dragon. And she has all the extra stats as well. So in terms of stat difference, it's actually not so bad when you consider everything.
Oh no, trust me, Halloween Female Grima does find her best way to keep up. It's not the worst situation to be in by far.
Yep.
Just on paper, it definitely looks a lot worse. But yeah, so I think the obligatory check has to be Fallen Natal Guard.
Okay.
Yeah. So Fallen Natal Guard needs no introductions. She has 1 less HP, 1 less attack, 7 less speed, 1 more defense, and 2 more res.
What the frick? She's even better defensively.
Very slightly. But
Very much slower, but still somehow better defensively.
While she doesn't heal as much, she hardly takes damage. Guys, do you
But she
realize
will-
whenever... Yeah?
well, he'll do quite well against her actually because of that 7 speed.
Yeah, he's in a net double her. Regardless.
It's funny. It's really funny. But guys, Fallen Natal Guard. Oh my god. How many months? Is it 6 months? Half a year?
It's basically been about a half a year, and there is no stopping her.
She's... Yeah. I mean, people were like, oh, they're gonna release heroes to stop her. Fun fact, they kind of did, but they're not great responses, or they're only in certain situations. Nothing clear cut.
This is objectively, like, there's no stop. You will die if you fight Byleth.
Yeah, Byleth just nukes her.
But he's a seasonal hero, so that's a problem. No clear cut solution is what I'm saying.
There's no
Robin?
solution.
Robin maybe helps out quite a bit because with guard he keeps away that bonfire.
Robin? Yeah? Oh, no, because that's not... Edelgard doesn't care if you have guard.
Wait, she's still I thought she...
Well, she still charges one. Per.
Yeah. So it's not immediate. You
No,
have...
But would it be immediate because she can't double? She just goes in next combat and gets her bonfire off anyways.
Yeah, but if you're running steady breath on Robin, and he can double her.
Yeah, no, he
And then
can proc a special.
Proc his bonfire, yeah.
She'll proc her bonfire when she wants, because she just needs to...
Wait, you're right. She would survive, and he wouldn't do enough.
You think?
Even though
I
he's
think that
targeting res.
You think she'd survive a res targeting bonfire with like steady breath?
If you have bonfire, which is a big question mark.
But I think that'd be the
you should. If you're gonna fight, if you're using this Grima, I will just say no.
Oh yeah, steady breath. This Grim. Okay, fair enough. If you steady breath Grima, then it makes some sense.
Yeah,
Yeah,
at
I
that
think
point,
he'd want
you're
to
actually would be a pretty decent check into her. Considering that he'll still heal 30% of his max HP, he'll have enough HP left over where even if he doesn't one round, he'll live her bonfire next time.
Okay, fair enough. That makes sense. Okay.
Yeah. So, pretty decent check into her.
So I think Grima clearly is man, could you actually guys, who would you think is better defensively? Grima or Edelgard?
Bravelgard or which Edelgard?
Fallen obviously.
Defensively, I think this one's better because Fallen Edelgard's unique niche is that she has extreme offensive pressure.
She has armor wall, and guard and healing. He has better healing.
Yeah, but she has Gale Force.
These
That's
guys,
where-
I don't know. I think defensively he keeps up, but I
He does.
wouldn't. I can't clear cut say he's better defensively.
I would, and then in part just because he would double.
For me, the biggest reason is because that armored wall means you're not so terrified of effective against weapons. Grima doesn't have as much of a leeway there.
Yeah.
You can steady breath him, I get it, but you can find yourself in situations where you still die.
Basically, near save units with a slaying weapon, steady breath,
Yeah,
or breath
that's
effect
why
another source
near
are the best
save
near save
looks
things,
for either
because
slaying
they can
or
proc
ardent.
instant bonfire, or at least proc bonfire
Arden
with
gets
hard
to cheat
effects.
and has Ignis instead because of Brave.
Okay,
Yeah.
so the easier way is to say they're relatively defensively, relatively the same, all things considered.
Yep.
But offensively, obviously,
Edelgard is not contested. That is the one thing Edelgard has going that most armors don't, is a player phase.
the
Yeah.
problem I have is like even 6 months later, we're getting a unit that's like basically as good defensively. It's not clear cut better, and then offensively completely one-sided. Oh my god.
Well, that's the nature of Fallen Edelgard. The unit was released to the Hounds. There's no, like, it's gonna be very hard to top her. And even
Yeah.
when that happens, she's still gonna be meta relevant.
And the worst thing is, she's so much more hotter than Robin. Like her long, slender, gorgeous
At least one
arms,
thing this
So
screamer
that's-
has with
Oh,
FEH
and her
that's just-
heel,
Dragon
her
Lost.
heel feet, everything about her is just so sexy. It's just, man. I mean, I think he's dressed really spiffy, and he looked great too. But it's not close, Chad. It's Fallen Edelgard's is perfect in every way.
I see.
I see. You're doing the.
All right,
con-
well, we should move on. Anyways, we have Rhea next.
I do want to do one last one, just as an aside for near saves in general. The only
Okay.
one I think is competing with him right now is Gustav. Gustav has 3 more HP, 2 less attack, 3 less speed, 3 more defense, and 6 less res.
Okay, well, good for you, Gustav. You're still here. Which, by the way, there's a really big Ike fanboy on Reddit, guys. Keeps making comics. He actually removed his Gustav from his team for Ileana. The Hall forms Ileana, of course. It was really sad, but yeah, Gustav. I don't know anymore. Anyways, Ritual Creation, Rhea, level 40, 40 HP, 43 attack, 18 speed, 39 defense, 42 res. Min-max Boobas. Sorry, it was min-max to the all heck, and then I just said Boobas for no reason. All right, there you go.
Well, that is a fact. So, Rhea, making her first time as a not side piece duo, to a duo, is a 182 BST Green Dragon Infantry, the first one since the Drift Female Corn in 2018. Rhea has HP, attack, and speed super Banes, but defense and res super boons.
Oh wow, reaching the legendary 14 speed just like Duso. Wow, nice. Okay.
And Edelgard.
Yes.
And Zeke can get to 12, so there's that.
Wow.
Yeah. Hope you
So
don't
race
get-
to the bottom, except unlike all those other heroes with huge armor or straight up old, or in Zeke's case, he probably broke his legs a couple of times. Yeah, it's weird that Rhea is so slow, but yeah, she got even slower, incredibly, even though she's wearing lighter clothing. Well, that said though, I think she's clearly the best green dragon when it comes to dual phasing.
When it comes to dual facing, absolutely.
Not even close.
That depends a lot. I mean, the only ones I'd say are competitive in any real respect are Winter Sothis, Myrrh, Male Grima, and then Halloween Female Grima.
Yeah, so it's not great. When it comes to both faces, the closest thing is Winter Sothis, and that's because it's a series spams.
Yep.
But outside of that, yeah, Rhea is just... Guys, gotta remember, this girl can double, and then you can't double her. Basically, it depends on your HP and her HP being over 50%, but like, come on.
Yeah.
Yeah,
As long as
it's
you're both
basically
healthy,
there.
As long as you're both healthy, you don't double, she doubles you, and also obligatory attack def res plus 6 in effect.
She gives you a spanking, and she has attack res unity and dragon wall, so it is very, very hard to do much against her.
Yeah, right out the gate, because her weapon is 19 might, she already has a native 62 attack, 68 off weapon, 73 off dragon wall. Oh, not dragon wall, what? Attack res unity. To say nothing of the fact that her res, on the other hand, will hit an effective 53, and her defense hits an effective 45.
Yes,
Yeah.
she's dumb. There you go. I think you probably put a solo. Sorry, not solo.
Before?
No, first C slot. Oh, for seals, yeah.
Oh,
but for a C
Menace?
slot. Well, yeah, if you can menace, that's even better. What was it? Who's that guy? He marries the Pegasus Flyer. He has his C slot. Or is that? I'm thinking wrong person. His C, like attack and res when you're alone.
Res,
how's attack res?
Sala.
Yeah,
Oh,
Sala. I couldn't remember his name for some reason.
He doesn't marry a Pegasus Flyer, but yeah.
Oh wait, yeah, I did make a mistake. All right. I hope he stays alone forever. All right, with that said, I think, yeah, if you could just give her a bit more res, she's even better. And of course, she's so deadly on offense, just stacking more attack would be better. But this is a very easy hero once again, because you just keep the A and B slot. I do not think you should change them, guys. Yeah, pretty simple.
Yeah. Very straightforward hero, very dangerous unit to fight. Obviously, her 18 speed does mean that you can easily break her with other guaranteed follow-ups. But if you don't have those especially, that is some scary follow-up manipulation right there.
I love her face. She looks so kind, except she's going to destroy you.
She has Tatiana's artist. So.
And I wouldn't even be able to tell because the style is...
Yeah, it looks different. Tatiana was like very like stylistic, like very soft and warm. And this still is to some extent, but it's...
Roll, I got it. She's not fast because she has insanely wide hips. Right, she probably has trouble running.
Yeah.
There you go.
She's got tree trunk thighs weighing her down.
Okay. Okay, give me a sec. We're gonna go to her comparison in a moment, guys, but I need to pull in Dragalia up before it's reset.
Don't you have like 2 or 4 minutes?
Yes.
That's enough. Maybe.
All right. So in the meantime, what are we talking about?
I could go over some extra stuff.
Okay.
So let's go from the top here. So, I don't want to talk about that yet.
I think I know what you're referring to.
There
Night
actually
Royal.
almost nothing here I want. What the hell? There's almost nothing here I want to talk about because it's too spoilery.
Oh my god.
I guess I can mention. Do you want to know the demoted skills?
Sure.
So, Karthnanga's 4-star skill is Dragon Experience 3. Sorry.
Oh god.
You'll have to 5-star him for Pulse Tie, but it's Pulse Tie, so I would personally do it. And then Sophia's is Attack Res Form. So you can take that pretty easily.
Yeah, it does mean Sabotage Res isn't getting any easier to get. Like, it's not at 4 stars, but that's okay.
But that's totally fine.
Yeah.
I'll take it. Yeah, no. Pretty good, though. And this makes the second time, like it was mentioned with Zane, this is the second time the Halloween Mage has Attack Res Form. That's an oddly specific set of circumstances to have twice.
Yeah.
Alright, I don't even know who Regina is, but here we go. 3, 2, 1, caca, please. Oh wait, Zethia's gone. That's really sad. I really wanted Zethia.
Yeah.
Halloween easy to get mage at that.
At least you
Please,
got
please. I blame Dex.
nothing.
Please flip. Ah, whatever.
Unfortunately.
All Dex's fault.
Man, you say it to my birthday. That's not very nice.
Is it your birthday?
Yes. Well, officially it is now. 'Cause it's
Oh my
the
god,
days-
happy birthday! You're one step closer to death.
Thank you, thank you.
Birthday.
I appreciate it.
Happy.
It's okay, it'll be quick and easy. I'll make sure.
birthday.
Alright, let's get the comparisons, right? Where we ending off?
So, for a totally unrelated 3 Houses Slow Dragon unit, let's talk about Saros.
Mm-hmm.
No relation whatsoever. So, Saros.
Oh wait, you're right, this is the first time Rhea's in the game.
Yeah, totally.
So, for Rhea's first appearance against Saros' only appearance in this game, definitely, Saros has equal HP, 1 less attack, equal speed, 2 less defense, and 2 less res.
That's actually incredible how she's even better. But
Well,
yeah, it's
BST gap for you.
yeah, that's so dumb, chat. It's so dumb.
Yeah. Again, with Dragon Flowers, the difference is almost non-existent, but the min-maxing is a little better overall, so that's impressive. And of
Well,
course,
it's really hard to find the flowers for Rhea. Saros, yes.
yeah,
Yes.
yeah, Saros is not a project, and she usually isn't. What can you do?
Alright.
Let's see. Looking for other. Not a lot of follow-up manipulating dragons. Now that I'm looking at the list.
Yeah, you know, when
Yeah.
I think that's right, there really isn't.
Especially in green, it's very
know-
hard to find.
It feels like her closest comparison, like a Dusel or somebody. That really feels like the closest thing. That's really weird.
I'll bring up one of those kinds of units, but there is one other green dragon that needs mentioning again.
Oh yes, is
Going
it?
back to Halloween,
well,
Grima for round 2. Grima has equal HP, 3 less attack, 1 less speed, 2 less defense, and 4 less res. Essentially,
inferior in every way, stat-wise.
yeah. Rhea is basically just Grima with more stats because of generation gap.
It's depressing because she's a flyer, but doesn't count as a flyer, but it doesn't matter because Rhea's not a flyer, so it just becomes same weakness.
Pretty much, but Rhea can't use a C slot for Reigns or
Yeah, and she doesn't heal like Grima does, but she's better defensively.
No dragon scale though.
Yeah, also no player phase on Grima, but Rhea is basically made for it. So
Yeah, Rhea's dual phase.
Dual phase is what really swings things in her favor.
yeah, absolutely. Bringing up, I won't do Dusel because he's actually not as min-maxed, but I will do Zeke. There are actually not many. Now I'm looking through tanky infantry. There aren't many that are close to Rhea. She's in a pretty solid class herself. But as far as Zeke is concerned, since he's the most min-max Cavalier, Zeke has equal HP, 3 less attack, and 3 less speed, 1 less defense, 7 less res. Actually, pretty comparable until you get to the res stat. But considering the BST gap, it makes sense.
Kind of really weird, but yeah. Okay. Rhea's good. Moving on.
Yeah, top tier stuff. Not sure how many of them I'm gonna see, the top tier. And fire.
I hope to see a lot of her.
Earth
A lot
Naga.
of art.
Turf Naga, the cutest and sweetest boy who is hundreds of years old apparently. Except he's not anywhere like this in his own game. Alright, my guy has the Autumn Godoin, has 45 HP, 39 attack, 27 speed, 36 defense, 35 res, just like in the trailer. But what are his boons and banes?
So, Kurth Naga, making his debut in Fire Emblem Heroes, has 182 BST. Speed Super Bane. That's it.
So, no boons.
Hey, but at
He
least
hits 185,
yeah.
so he
So he
doesn't need
doesn't,
it.
but he also doesn't have them.
Mhm.
Yeah.
All right, fair enough.
To have-
You can pick attack, defense, or res. It would have been nice to have it, but doesn't really matter. And the Bane doesn't really matter, so it's okay. It's
You could go speed again.
please no. All right, I will say this though. I really like this because he replaces Enna now. We already went over this. Grails versus Orbs. What do you value? But that said,
Merged Enna. If you already merged Enna.
or if you already merged Enna, he is one bit higher, guys. But he does have a really good breath. So if you already have the merged Enna, I would at least suggest taking his breath because that's attack -5, attack +5, and guard. So dumb, so good.
Such a good weapon.
The rest of the kit is completely forgettable because if you're serious about him, you replace all of that.
Well,
I would
I
I would say, yeah, even Pulse Tie and Ether Raids has a unique niche now because of safe defense.
yeah, I think that skill actually has a lot of value, personally.
I would rather put pulse ties and whatnot on like refreshers.
So would I.
Sylvia.
Oh yeah, I'm saying
It's not,
you'd fodder him. You could put it on a refresher. If
Yeah.
you get like 2 of them, you could fodder one for even Pulse Tie and the other for his breath.
Yeah, exactly. So
Okay.
yeah. If you do not, if you want to use Kurth Naga, then literally ditch everything except for his weapon. That's the big thing.
Yeah, so because he has one more defense than res, bonfire, unless you end up with a stance adds res or something. I do like stances with him, but he does already have guard, so it doesn't do as much. Unity would be cool,
Unity's
as always.
probably his best.
Yeah. Though having guard and A on a weapon means that you can run distant counter to still have guard. DC guard.
DC
Oh,
guard,
well, yeah,
excellent
I-
combination.
DC,
Yeah.
Dragon's
yeah.
Ire in B slot is obviously very, very strong.
Though you could use wall and run
Yeah.
Q concealed.
Absolutely. And then C slot, I mean, he's infantry, so you can even times pulse him if you really wanted to, but you could do whatever you want there too. Menace skills, smokes,
Yeah.
very flexible. He can go do so many great defensive builds.
He,
Yeah.
much
Not
like
even.
the world is his oyster. The only thing between him and Enna is that he's a bit more offensive, so you can play into that more. Off
And he's
39.
cuter.
Actually, I think Enna is a lot cuter, but that's just me.
Well,
No.
you have bad taste. Anyways, with that said, yeah, there's not much to talk about here, except we should
Just
probably
say, I don't
compare
have
him.
a functioning PP.
Yeah, I'm glad you realized that, so I don't have to say it. So, Enna comparison.
Alright, so as far as the two are concerned, Enna being last year's Tempest Trials Red Dragon Infantry, Enna has 1 less HP, 3 less attack, 4 less speed, but then 1 more defense and 1 more res.
Wow. Wait, what? She has 1 more defense and 1 more res?
Yep.
Yeah, 2 with the Dragonflower gap.
Shut up. What the frick?
She is
So-
tankier.
Even, wow.
Yeah.
That's so weird to me. You would expect him to at least match that.
Nope. He got that speed stat from somewhere, and it did end up being his bulk.
Wow. So it's actually the difference is smaller. I mean, the bin difference is insurmountable, but the stat difference is actually smaller than expected.
Yeah.
I thought it would be close, but I didn't think he'd be behind. That's definitely something else.
Yeah, that's the big thing that gets me is Karthnaga obviously is a better arena unit if you have the option to do it. But if you're just looking for the performance factor, I wouldn't even say Karthnaga is an objectively better unit to pick. Because you have to summon 11 copies of him for a unit that still is not objectively better than Enna prior. Well, who was prior. So, honestly, Karthnaga is great. And I think it's a very respectable project for anybody who hasn't built Enna, but especially for the people who have done that already. I would say there's absolutely zero reason to do it. In my opinion.
Okay. Well, who else is comparable?
Well, let's do his fellow Goldolin Dragon Dagencia.
Dad.
Is King.
Daddy. So, Big Daddy Dagencia from last year has only 2 more BST. Dagencia has equal HP, 6 more attack, but then 13 less speed.
It's 13.
Yeah.
His knee's no good no more.
Nope, not even close. 5 more defense though, and 4 more res.
Wow.
Um,
So,
little more
is that super min-max?
Can't wait for Mystic Dagencia to have 10 speed.
You literally can't get more min-max in Dagencia.
You know, if you know, it'd be hilarious when he finally becomes a mythic hero and he's like 4 speed. It's just like his knees have completely eroded. He's practically a living statue.
Pretty much. But you better run away from that statue. He's gonna come get you.
You know,
Well, the funny thing is, in Radiant Dawn, he wasn't like insanely slow. It's just that his speed was low in comparison to his other stats were just
are you
so
sure he
high.
wasn't? I still remember when he attacked. It took him forever to walk across.
Oh, well, yes, the animation was really, really slow. His speed stat wasn't like
His
insanely
speed stat
low.
wasn't super low because boss stats are not super
Yeah,
low.
well, and also he's just a really strong boss. Like, so,
Yeah, so there is that, but no, he is slow. But you know who
Well,
else is up for Red Dragons? And is also a tie-in? Moosebell.
Okay.
So Moosebell, as a calf dragon from this generation, has 5 less HP, 2 more attack, for 11 less speed.
What the? F
Yeah, but then 3 more defense and 2 more res.
Wow, that min-maxing is insane. It actually catches up, even though the big BST difference, well, it's not that big. It gets really eroded by the speed difference. Wow.
Yeah, Muspel has 9 less BST, and yet he is still better than Krotnaga in all but HP speed.
That is amazing. Okay. But Krotnaga, guys, I would absolutely recommend him. Plus 10ing this guy, I think, is a great long-term project. Yep. I know we're going to 195 BST projects time now, but when you have Dragon Ball QR or something in Arena, you're going to be a lot happier. I could say that without a doubt.
Absolutely. Like, no matter how much I'm going to diss on Krotnaga, because he is admittedly just the Enna of this generation, he is still a very good merge project. Absolutely. If you haven't built Enna, great BST, and because dragons have so many nice skills now, he's very easy. Well, he has a lot of options to make him amazing, but still, he's just a better Enna, so if you don't need that, you could always fodder him for either Pulse Tie, which is amazing in Ether Raid's offense, or you could fodder him for his Breath, which for many dragons, including some who already have Refines, is just their best weapon. So,
and he's cute. Okay.
That's it.
All right. But let's move on to the final hero, because it is Cobweb Prophet Sophia. Doesn't she look so precious?
Oh, absolutely.
Wow. She doesn't look completely dumb anymore. She just looks like she's terrified of men, which not a bad choice.
Well, I think, isn't that Florina, though?
Yeah, it is Florina. But I'm saying, like, the demeanor with her cute little spot. I don't know. I think she looks so precious. And that shawl, or the Spire web thingy, it's so cute, too. I love her look. I can't believe she's free. Guys, they could have sold this.
They could have swapped Krotnaga and Sophia easily.
People would be just eating it up. Man, guys.
This is the second time that they demoted the female on the Halloween banner, and then 5-star banner locked the male.
I know, and both times the female was relatively popular, if not immensely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with that. That's kind of cool, actually.
Yeah, functional PP aside. 37 HP, 38 attack, 23 speed, 27 defense, and 42 res is a very impressive hero. Very easily the best free-to-play flying mage. Defensive flying mage.
Let's call her the best blue mage rail flyer.
Yep. Well,
who's Halloween themed. Keep going.
Yeah, the second mage flyer in the entire Grail pool, so that's cool.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Emo Morgan, rest in peace.
Well,
I mean, she has a bit of speed, but
yeah, that's the one thing. So Sophia is a 167 BST blue mage flyer with HP Super Boon and defense res Super Banes. Don't bother with trade fruits on her, realistically.
Doesn't really matter. I mean, you could go with like plus defense, I guess, but
guys, free-to-play flying heroes is this year's, or it feels like this,
or just
relatively this season's
new
flavor. Yeah, because we just got a really top-notch healer, and now we got a top-notch defensive mage.
Yeah, they're trying to cover bases that have not yet previously been covered by Grail units. Now we have a mage flyer after a healer flyer, first of each.
Well, guys, I'm following my Sophia, unfortunately, because her tome is way too good.
Tome is amazing. This is the same thing as Krothnaga's Breath.
And having guard is just, yes, it's the same thing as Krothnaga's Breath, but guys, having guard without needing to give up your A slot to stance is so, oh my god, and it's dual phased.
Yeah, and very easy to fulfill in either phase. It's such a good weapon. Such a good weapon.
You can even just, if you're gonna build her, you can leave it on her. It works really well with her stat line. And considering she is, isn't this, Legion, you were saying to me that this is the highest base res in the game?
Yeah, tied with Ronin and I forget.
Ronin finally found a match.
Yeah, tied with Ronin and that's it. Yeah, that's it. So highest visible res, naturally, which is amazing. And then, of course, that's for defense and attack are actually pretty good considering she's a mage flyer.
Okay, so I think people are gonna make her plus 10 versions of her. She's not perfect, guys. If you put IOT Shield, I hate IOT Shield, guys. Because the seals we have nowadays are so stupidly good. You give up so much stats to run IOT.
Yeah, but
Against just purely mages, she shreds them.
yeah, she is an absolute, like, keep in mind, with her base kit, she's already hitting up to 54 res. Without even considering that you might res refiner, though I prefer defense refine.
Her
Yes.
tome is a
This is
godsend
true.
for Rocker Siege.
Yes.
As
All right.
long-
What?
Kind of good.
All right. So if you really were dead set on building Sophia because she already has a guard tome and you're not switching out the tome, jeez. Attack res form, which what she comes with, is obviously great A skill. She needs QR either in seal or B. So up to you. But if you don't, what could you put in her B that would be sensible?
Trace.
Nulls. Oh yeah, she can't use Nulls. Traces, yeah.
It would realistically just be Trace if you're going for a non QRB.
It feels weird to think of her as a flyer.
Yeah.
Realize that.
Yeah, and speaking of her flyer utility in C slot, you could just throw a
Her
rain
leaf
in there,
of
like
base
attack
is the
res
same as
rain.
female Morgan
Yep.
at plus 10 with 15 flowers.
Wow. That's so sad.
That's depressing, especially considering Morgan relies on her res for her
Yeah,
weapon.
she gets extra stats based on the res difference. That's insane.
Yeah. Ouch. Just ouch. But yeah, no, you would realistically, I think that QR is just your best B slot for the most part. The Trace is not a big enough exchange in my opinion. So
Yeah, I don't really think she has anything particularly good. And I think Mystic Boost is overrated when you have this much res.
on a B slot, well, Mystic Boost is made so you target that res stat.
Sure.
Dragon.
But I don't think she's getting hit by... There are still no ranged dragons, so...
There never will be. It's more
Yeah.
so but kind of can be used for melee, kind of.
I don't know, that's just a weird situation. It's not worth. That's the point.
Yeah, no, I would rather run Iotes with QR personally, and then try to maybe stack defense. Maybe. I mean, attack res rain is very neutral in this regard, at least. So
I like her. I hope people build her, but man, the foddering her. It's just like Veronica. As good as Veronica was, and she's even good for Pons Loki, but
Yep.
most people just ended up foddering her.
yeah. Well, I mean, you only need to fodder the first copy usually, so there is that.
I know, but it's immensely expensive to fodder the first copy and then get her to plus 10.
Yeah, that I guess that's the.
So you just have to basically, if you want to fodder him, commit to either not building the project or accept it if you ever decide to. It's going to be a little
Extra
more.
cost, yeah.
500
Yeah.
extra grail. You're basically paying 500 grails per fodder, which I would hope you only need it once if you're playing a merger. But yeah.
All right. Anyways, does she have good comparables?
Well, let's look.
Aside from base Sophia, yeah, which we'll start with.
Of course. So as far as base Sophia is concerned, very old unit at this point. Base Sophia, I'm gonna add Resplendent stats so I don't kick her
Fair.
too hard. Base Sophia has with Resplendent, 5 more HP, 3 less attack, 2 less speed,
Wow.
but 3 more defense, and then 11 less res.
That is sad. And her perf tome is kind of shit. Well, actually, I would take this tome over her perf tome.
Yeah, absolutely. It's just a Raven Tome with bracing stance.
Raven Tome's not bad. It's not.
I mean,
No, but it's just bracing
nice,
stance.
but
It's,
it's just
let's just put it this way: if you had the choice between building a Sophia or a Julius, who would you pick?
Julius,
well, that's obvious. Yeah.
this is rough.
Yeah,
Rest in peace, Sophia.
she had her time. She did. Her animation was awesome, and at the time, she was the best range tank in the free-to-play pool. It did not last.
Ugh.
But moving on from that,
Oh, wait, just wanted to mention one thing. Imagine if a Ret or Arte had a stat line anything like this, how much more unique she would have been.
Yes.
she would be more useless actually because I don't
what?
slow cab mages.
Well, I mean,
Cavalier mages have it even worse than flyers because at least flyers can use rain skills, and at least they can use Iotes to patch up their effective weakness.
I think if you swapped it around, there would be more than just Sigma Sensei building her. Alright.
Yeah, I still think there'd be some benefit to it.
Yeah, there would be benefits, just not enough, in my opinion. But, yeah, that's what happens when you're not a fast or follow-up mage cap.
Sigma says, a red speed is salvageable, Sophia isn't. Well, you're not salvageable. Yes, go on.
True. So, looking to something closer to class, let's look at our tankiest mage flyer right now. Our tankiest mage flyer is currently Summer Levitain. So Summer Levitain is a little older. To preface, she has, let's see here, 18 less BST. Summer Levitain has 1 more HP, equal attack, 7 less speed, 4 more defense, 16 less res.
I think we know where a lot of that BST went.
So, overall, aside from defense, which even isn't a big gap, Summer Levitain's actually outclassed as a tank.
That's just depressing because Summer Levitain was really interesting for a time, and now she's just completely power craft. Yay!
Good old mirror impact.
Ooh! Not too many other mage fire tanks. So looking at blue mages for a second here.
He reminds me of Sonya.
Do you want better?
No, it doesn't matter. I don't really think most people are building her anyways.
I was gonna say, do you want better? I'll do Young Leon.
Okay.
The other popular, likely popular blue mage tank demote, Young Leon, has 1 more HP, equal attack, 5 less speed, 7 more defense, but then 7 less not 7, 5 less res.
That's worth.
Yeah, that one's
Especially
a much understandable one.
since his perf tome is so good. Because he drops attack and res, so it actually breaks things
He
down.
neutralizes his penalties to attack and res. So.
I mean, if you think about it, the only thing, it is really just the Raven tome that carries it compared to this tome, don't you think? Because otherwise, this one's also effectively giving attack def res, but it trades penalty neutralization for guard. It's really just that Leon has the Raven tome on top of all that.
Yeah, so that's why...
It hits a tad harder, 2 more might, so I guess,
Yeah, and
Yes.
infantry. So he has his things that make him win, but it isn't like so far where you can't make Sophia work. There is potential.
I'm glad for her, but unfortunately I think she's gonna get slaughtered because that kind of classing is really rare. The biggest thing for Leon guys is he's infantry, and that's the reason.
Yeah. So I think she'll be interesting, and I know that FE6 units or FE7 are
FE6 is the one that's really tough in like limited battles.
Yeah. So having more options at the very minimum is nice, but that's really all I can say. But at the very least, she'll make a good Tempest unit, no matter what.
She's also really cute. Okay, but let's call it there. In terms of all the heroes, my favorite one is Dual Sothis, because I am biased. But I really like Sophia being a really good fodder hero, and Kurf Naga is a cute boyo that I think people should consider. But honestly, I really think this entire banner is really strong. I really want to give it a 10 out of 10. I feel like I'm possibly biased in saying that, but introduces new skills, especially interesting skills. It hits a new bin, which is not something I wanted to happen, but that is pretty notable because it just means meta shifting. Rhea is absolutely monstrous, and both the free heroes are great.
Yeah.
I think it's a 10 out of 10. It's hard not to... I don't see anything wrong with it. It's actually really fresh when you consider things.
It doesn't have anything super meta-defining, which is why I would say it's probably... aside from scoring. But that would probably put it around 9 for me. But I would still say this is a really solid banner throughout. Not something I can say you must pull it, because realistically you don't have to.
Yeah, sorry. All special heroes banners fall under that. I honestly do not see a special hero.
Linja, do a Lin and do a Peony were ones that would actually push that for me. Those are the units that actually can literally open up everything. But that's my opinion, at least. This banner still, though, is amazing, and at the bare minimum, if you pull any of them, including Karthnaga, the fodder is exquisite.
Yeah,
So
yeah, yeah.
I appreciate, and the art is also really, really good. But, yeah. No, I'm very content in this banner, and I'm pretty excited for it.
Hooray! It comes really soon.
Not tonight.
It is it?
No, it's tomorrow.
Yay! I have time to edit this. I can sleep at a normal time. I can have
Hooray.
dreams.
There is one more thing.
Yes, one more looming thing.
So there is actually one last unit to go.
It'll be worth it. Trust me.
It was spoiled too.
Wait, it was.
Oh, come on! Who did it?
They were like, "Are you gonna talk about Fjorm?" And I'm like, "Why would I talk about Fjorm?" And and then I was like, "Oh."
Surprise! It's Fjorm. So, I will give you her art. Boop, boop, boop.
I think we should talk about her formally tomorrow, but like, yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'll just give you guys the idea of everything you'll need to know for now.
Yeah, well, we'll do a formal breakdown tomorrow because it's, but yeah, she's really something.
Alright, for Fjorm.
Boop, boop, boop.
This means we're getting one for Legern, doesn't it?
Yes.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. That's gonna sell so well. That's gonna get people just.
So this is essentially Fjorm's after she had ascended to become Nifl's chosen one. So we'll probably get one for when Leigh-Yarn becomes Moosebell's chosen.
You hear that? Body sweeper, get your
Body
wallet out.
Body Sweeper is just collapsed in a heap.
I think Body Sweeper specifically mentioned that. He said he didn't want to spend more money on the game, except if it's for Leigh-Yarn.
And look what we have here.
Lo and
Yes, I
behold.
better say Vorbs. I can't
Also,
summon her
long hair.
Halloween banner now. Or
That's pretty
anything
good of
else
Fjorm.
until she comes out. Lol.
Yeah.
But yeah, the reason, guys, is because I still have not done Ether raids, and we're heading into half an hour, and if things go really badly, I don't want to put that on me.
But I will say,
Mhm.
she is an X armor.
Screams nagging
Yeah.
me.
Wow, she's an armor hero.
And
Just
as
eyes are armor.
she has Ice Mirror.
Oh, fuck. What? What are you doing, IS?
We don't know
Why?
what it will be when she actually becomes a unit, but for now she has Ice Mirror. And Darting Stance 3, I guess.
As the Tempest Trials boss. It's not. I know she's not gonna get that.
Yeah, she has Ice Mirror, Darting Stance, Chill Defense, and Armored Stride as a boss.
I think they like Ice Mirror enough that she might actually have it, but I freaking
They're
hate it.
on it because it wouldn't make the most sense with the way she's designed. So, looking at Fjorm for a second here, her weapon is Nifl's Bite. It is a slaying axe with distant counter. Yes, Nifl's Bite. Slaying axe with distant counter. And then if she is within 2 space of an ally, restores 7 HP to unit after combat. And also, if foe uses bow, dagger, magic, or staff, neutralizes effects that prevent units' counterattacks during combat.
Ranged Null Sea Disrupt.
She is the only Null Sea Disrupt armor, with it inbuilt healing, distant counter, and slaying.
Well, she deserves it. Guys, if I was the summoner, I would spend all my evenings lying on her lap. Yurm is absolutely a cutie, and in terms of OCs, it's her and Regan are my favorites.
I'll agree.
When it comes to the 3 ones we get anyways.
Right.
This art is so good.
Obviously, Ojo would be the number 1 if it weren't for that, right? Totally.
Absolutely.
Alright, but I need to do Ether raids. So we'll do a formal breakdown tomorrow, chat. So look forward to that.
Of course.
She's a fast axe armor, I'll tell you that much. 41 base speed.
At
So,
least she will be unique.
Yep.
Very.
I will actually argue she might be the best far save armor. So we'll have to see when she comes out.
It depends on her perf skill.
Yeah. Expect to see Fjorm most likely, I believe, this month with the New Heroes banner. Yeah. Next New Heroes banner should have this new Fjorm.
And the guess is Awakening or Arknights. So
Yep.
I guess Awakening technically
So
is
your
Arknight. I
weapon is
just in
basically
the
what I
future.
projected for a few months back.
Yeah, it's
Victory, I
basically
guess.
what people are.
Love.
Some people are expecting for Lapter to have null C.
Yes, I also need to show off Gmo's projections, but I really need to do this first. There's so much stuff.
Yeah, no kidding.
Once again, everyone, please remember this is not my fault. It is Evan's fault. Thank you.
Good old Evan.
Evan was like, "Oh yeah, it's
No way an axe armor is the best far
Let's
save
see,
when
this is why I
legendary
always
arena
have
and
suspected.
duolith exist.
This is because Evan was the one who told me, guys, he was the one who told me, like, hey, it's probably gonna finish around reset. So I was like, okay, worst case scenario, 10 p.m. should be fine. Nope. Waking up at 10 p.m. should be fine. Nope, that was not the case.
This is why I said it would be earlier.
Too bad she is
Yeah,
green.
Dual Leaf is
That
the only
makes the
matchup I'm
duelist
really worried
matchup
about.
Worse than it needs to be Sag. At
I
least
would
Tyson
like to
realized
remind
in
you
Gacha-
guys that as good as Dual Leaf is, he's starting to get old, and they will definitely release a version of him.
You really don't have
Similar
to.
ideas.
They're not pushy. If you
In a
need
different
to
color.
rest
Just
on
because
some
right
reasonable
now
guy.
green tanks are the worst doesn't mean they'll always be. And it's, in my opinion, almost fallacious to say that green will always be the worst color when we'll get better blue and red green mage nymphs in the future.
Yeah, so don't worry so much about the current meta. I did accept it as an argument earlier on, but that's because, you know, you kind of expect Leaf to be in a class of zone for a lot longer.
Yeah.
But we're so far in at this point that, yeah, it's only a matter of time.
It's only a matter of time. And as far as Lilina is concerned, if you just play well, there are many comps where Lilina will not even be able to hit her AoE.
Oh my god,
on-
2 full wipes and then a full loss, and they're all Duma users. Right, sure.
Six
mean-
slot Dumas.
Who's the bonus hero? Altina.
Yep. Not
Oh, I
that-
just realized some meme lords are gonna put vengeance on Owain.
Yeah. Why not?
150% damage that he's taken.
And yeah, for anybody who is a Legion fan, just you wait. Legion will get her ult instead of being fought in her base form eventually.
That's gonna be. Wait, would that mean if? Wait, they'd wait. They'd have to, do Legion and tie in the next Fire and Ice would have to be the last one, right? Because that's the last chapter of this book.
Yes, it is. If they didn't do it, if they did it next chapter after that, it would be during book 6, which makes no sense.
No,
Yeah.
it does. That's the epilogue chapter after Niffle and Muspel have a kid.
Yeah,
After Fjorm and Legion get together and
Yeah, get together and adopt yogurt. So now your little sister's your daughter.
oh, God, sounds like a poorly written anime from some teenager.
I hate all of this.
My favorite family relationships is when you're so confused about who your uncles, cousins, mothers, and fathers are, because everything is everything.
You're talking like an American now, brother.
Like a holy war.
Yes, she's actually my sister, but she's also my mother. And if you think about it, if she gets married, she's also my uncle. You know what I mean?
I'm hating all of this.
Uncle, yes. No, but in all honesty, though, I think Legion X Fjorm is a pretty good ship. It's just if heroes delved more into the story, I think it would be more of a popular thing. But
It's almost a subtle nod. Almost.
Nim into incest confirmed. What gave that away? I've actually watched like all the famous incest animes. To be clear, guys, I don't care because I have no sisters, siblings myself, so it doesn't matter to me at all.
You've got Japanese only child syndrome.
But the honest reality is just that the way I see it, if people want to love each other, they can love whoever the heck. For me, this is no different than like same-sex marriage. I don't think I'm being very political here because as long as they don't have a kid, what's really the issue? Is how I rationalized it. Therefore, long live incest.
It's a lot more of a meme than like gay marriage, though. It's like
my entire point is if people want to love something, doesn't really matter to me. It's all good.
As long as they don't have kids.
As a guy with 3 sisters, I hate incest. Yes, if you have sisters, I think you end up like hating girls as well. To be honest.
What?
No, seriously. Seriously,
I mean,
if you
I
have
guess
multiple sisters, it gets really bad. Hey,
sisters,
real quick.
If it's one sister, that's different.
Real quick, my guy. Did they dress you up as a girl? Because that's what I hear when you have multiple sisters. They so often dress you up as a girl. And if it did happen, it's traumatic. You don't need to tell me. But you know, I understand. I've had friends tell me about it.
Oh God.
No, but I wish.
What?
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 Why would you wish for that?
I can see like someone wishing for like girls like that they know like who are friends or whatever to dress them up like that. But like sisters? That's a little weird.
You know, I'm really happy for the guys who have really close relationships with their sisters because I think that they keep them well balanced. Some guys get really out of control, so it's really good to have like sisters keep you in check in those parts. Because the thing is, like, if you have too many male friends, you get really pushed into that too bro side of things, and that's honestly just stupid.
Yeah,
you know
well, I was gonna say it can even be like a mom or an aunt or something like that too.
Right. And it keeps you more well balanced as a person as well, because a lot of guys are terrified of certain things. Let's see, yeah. Terrified of certain things, in particular, sharing their feelings and being emotional. So I feel like you come out as a more complete person when you have close relationships with your sisters.
Mm-hmm.
And in my case, I didn't have sisters, so now I believe in incest. So
Yeah. Look at the product of no sisters, everyone, and feel good if you haven't. I have one sister, and that's definitely been, despite her being a lot older than me, that's definitely like helped me out in terms of. I mean, more so for me, it's just been that she's been kind of like a, at least recently, like a very mature, kind of good balance on me. But that's more so her age than her gender. So.
I also agree that it helps you better with socializing with women, because that's one of the hard things for guys, because they're just not used to interacting with them.
That
but
too,
yeah, once you have sisters and they treat you like shit, you have no issues interacting with them.
Or if you have like a really good female friend, like who you don't think about sexually, like who's just like a bro who's a girl, you know, if that makes sense.
No, that's really rare.
I mean, that's not. I know there are a lot of memes about like how if a guy and a girl are together, like they can't be friends. There's always going to be some kind of like romantic tension there. But
I've been through that so many times, guys, on both sides of it. I'm like, wow, I realize I love you, and she's like, no, we're friends. And then the other time was just like, I really like you, but I'm like, And the worst part for me on the other side of it, she threw me a birthday party when I came back from university to visit. I was like, wow, this is such a special thing. But then I feel like I disappointed her because I never really reciprocated. But anyways, with that said, it was, yes. What are we even talking about?
we're talking about the positive influence of like sisters on female influences.
But yeah, I don't believe in in being friends. It's so hard.
What if it's like if you're like a gay guy and a lesbian girl, or a straight guy and a lesbian, or something like that? I don't know.
I love how you said a gay guy with a lesbian girl. Like, how much more less interested can you possibly get? You don't need both of them.
I mean, I guess technically that's kind of eroding the what's the word for it? Like eroding the whole concept of like those people even being in a relationship in the first place. So, but
My best man at my wedding was a girl. Oh, well, you're already married? You guys are making me feel so old. Was it in the past 4 years? All right, team one's at least finished. But yeah, the entire concept of best man doesn't really matter. Like, I think we've gone to the point in society where it could be whatever people want.
It's whatever, yeah. Yes, Andre, there was incest in medieval royal families. You just learned that, huh?
Well, if you think about it, it's just safer. You know who she is. They grew up together, and you keep it in the family.
In medieval context, it probably looked very safe indeed, yes. Until they were like, oh fuck, this kid like isn't working right.
Boomer? Wait, how does this make me a boomer? What part of anything I said makes me a boomer?
That's actually kind of the opposite of a boomer take, to be like, yeah, you know, best man doesn't really matter anymore. That's, I don't know why.
Yeah, okay. You guys confuse me sometimes. I just don't get it. Like,
Chatulate could also be kind of to blame because they might be responding like to one thing in particular that you said.
Okay.
I don't know.
Last year. See, I knew it was sometime relatively soon. Yeah. Congratulations. I have no idea when I'm getting married. I don't even know what I want from a relationship anymore. And the one thing that I found out after being in more than a couple of relationships, I get bored. And that's horrible.
God, I mean, that makes it tough. Feels weird though to think that, or as of today at least, my sister was only a year older than me when she got married, so.
Girls get married earlier, so don't feel bad about it. And besides, you're probably going to be alone forever, so.
A nice thought, but I somehow doubt that.
Want to bet?
Well, will I be watching the stream in 10 years? That's the question. Or
You'll show up one day and just like, hey Dibs. Well, if I'm even called Dibs at that point, it's like I got married. I'm like, show me the marriage certificate.
Hey, I would if you asked. But...
Most people I would just say congratulations to. I wouldn't doubt them, but with you, I need to see proof.
You're not those people.
We'll do this for $10, by the way.
10 bucks in the future. If inflation continues, that's like handing you a $1 check. No.
Yeah, what an amazing future.
Yeah, I hope it's just like, wow, your first thought when you get married is like, wow, I finally did it. I'm gonna have a relationship in my life, and now Nims owes me $10.
God, that'd be so pitiful if I even thought that.
I'll never be alone as long as I have the voices in my head. You guys are making me really sad.
God.
We already have enough crazy people in chat.
Oh no. Ugh.
The Legion will never be alone as long as there is Legion.
It took me 7 years to pop the question. It's a big decision, but it's worth it. I agree. Honestly, the other part is just marriage nowadays isn't even that big of a deal. If, like, a lot of people just live together, you're practically married. You're just not officially married.
Yeah, it's become a lot more common to just be in a relationship and not have that formal, wedding and marriage certificate. Which, is okay.
That's what I plan to do in the future as well, except with multiple women.
Fucking harem anime pro tag.
I mean, have you seen his model?
Well, that's more of a harem yaoi anime, but yeah.
What? I hope when you get married it's with a guy and you get your butt exploded.
I would not like that. That doesn't sound fun at all.
It's not supposed to be fun.
Then why would I get married to someone if it's not fun to be in a relationship with them? Because
listen. When when you love someone, you do things that you are not completely content with, but it's out of love, so therefore you do it.
Love works in mysterious ways.
I hate to burst your bubble, but so far I've never felt romantic feelings for a guy in this world. So
In this world, I like how you said in this, which
I meant in this world,
implies that it would be okay. You know what? It's
in a different
it's-
world.
You know what?
it's
You're the
fine.
summoner. You are the
It's
summoner.
fine
You have
with
all
me.
these different worlds.
In this world, you know what? I don't judge.
Oh no!
You could
my
love
semantics
anything
were
you
too much.
want.
When you
I
cross
should-
over,
I sh-
you'll be
I said
fine.
in this world instead of the world. Oh no!
You know, in this world, I understand. In fact, everything makes perfect sense.
If anything, we're more elucidated now to your situation.
Wow. Who knows what? I don't know what sexuality any of us would be in different worlds.
It's about killing Edelgard. Got 50 minutes.
This team looks conceptually easy.
Hmm.
All it is a Byleth that moves too far.
Oh yeah, I was like half an hour ago. I was doing the Aetherits match, and I left Vector Mirabilla's
Is this
stance
the
for
romance talk segment of
Legendary
the
Pilot,
stream?
and Vector survived. That made me laugh.
I do
No,
not
it's
Vector
not-
with Byleth.
I didn't mean to counter Byleth with him, but it worked out.
See, when I fight Byleth, it's one sweep. There is no hope. That said, I did have a situation today where Ashera couldn't kill Duma, but Renea could. So that was funny.
Oh.
Upheaval
This
for ya.
is actually hilariously bad because I can just snipe that Morgan.
Yeah, I don't think any of us were operating under the belief this defense was good, unfortunately.
An attempt was made.
I'll save the blast. Okay, I think I see the key to victory.
Yeah, yeah.
It's not even blessed correctly.
Okay.
I'll save the blast. I'll save the blast. We'll use the bolt tower instead.
Why not? Time to kill?
Oh, smite. Oh.
Yeah.
What is it?
Consider it done.
Oh, I just realized why this team is... It's a dark team in Anima.
Oh,
What the? That's why everyone's HP is so low and why it's.
wait, does he doesn't even have Fortress. Oh my god.
Someone royally screwed up.
This guy literally didn't even bother. The sad thing is that 7th slot actually might have been a unit that could make this team somewhat threatening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cavalry unit or something.
You have my trust.
Right, Katria even.
Yeah, that would explain why Urkonia has 67 attack or whatever. Yeah, 67 natural attack. My goodness. My goodness.
Oh, I'll
Yet
do
you
it.
still can't kill Byleth.
I won't lose.
I used to actually run Gangrel in AR offense, which was kind of fun. Yeah.
It was actually fun because he did a surprising amount of damage.
Yeah, it was really fun actually. Panic
Yeah.
Commander Gangrel, yeah.
It was actually really because he was such an easy
Time to kill?
like for a free-to-play unit. Gangrel is still one of the best Grails to this day.
Oh,
Damage
absolutely.
output is insane.
I agree on all counts. And I know because I've been using him ever since he was released. So.
Okay.
And I still use him in arenas. So I can't underestimate Gangrel. He surprises me still sometimes.
I use him in just
Time to
arena
kill?
flat. Yeah, he's very good.
I'm using Young Innis.
Yeah.
I think I should go after more.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, yeah. Hopefully one day we'll get Fatal Smoke fodder that is more likely to get killed to Kranya.
Over here?
Like I guess a non-seasonal 5-star lock would be the most reasonable thing to expect.
barking for Fatal Smoke with its best.
Oh yeah, well, that
With utter
I guess
certainty.
non-seasonal 5-star would kind of entail that. Yeah.
Well, yes, of course. So it could be another legendary guy.
Oh, I guess. Well, yeah, I guess you know what I mean, though.
Of course.
If you want to die.
I always leave my anima team up because I'm too lazy to build another team. Come on. Not even that hard.
Just
Uh,
nuisance.
Preston.
I still love Krania, guys. I love passionate people. It's just I don't have warning signs go off just because they're crazy. In fact,
You have my
I think it's
trust.
even better that way.
Pleasure signs going off when they're crazy.
Consider it done.
There's nothing wrong. Like, you know, she just wants to kill people. Like, just
Yes.
Yeah, nothing wrong with killing people. That's just kind of
How
what you
could
do.
anything be wrong with killing people?
Oh, and Fire Emblem, you kill people all the time.
yeah,
It's just that she likes doing a lot of it. So that's all.
yeah.
Exactly.
What's the point?
Yeah, she just
You know,
embraces it. It makes her
We
special.
all have weird kinks. You know, we all have things that we're not proud of. But you know, you shouldn't think any less of a person for doing that. And so, if she just wants to kill people, then so be it.
Yeah, it's just your kink, you know. Just
Time
don't
to
kink
kill?
shame, man.
Yeah,
No,
no,
you
really.
kink shame.
Tisk tisk.
Yeah, you know, you guys are sounding very not non-tolerant right now too.
You guys aren't tolerant of different beliefs. I'm really disappointed in you all.
If you
chat.
think about it, guys, killing somebody, you know, 1,000 years ago, who would have even gave a damn? You know, it's like,
Yeah, not a big deal.
yeah, not a big deal.
It's almost like you guys are as non-tolerant about this as you are non-tolerant
You're
about
in my way.
Dex's multi-dimensional
Crumble to ash.
homosexuality.
What the fuck? Yes.
I suppose. Well, no one never said it was homosexuality. It could be bisexuality. It could be asexuality.
True.
You never know.
See, now you're feeding into the script.
Yes. Well, the script was kind of handed to me, so I'm kind of
By
reading
yourself.
Well, yeah, it was. I took a line from the script, and then more lines were read to me by you and Nims. So
We're just
We did
exposing
it.
nature.
This was a free battle.
3 wins. Great way to start the season off. I always love the first couple of days of Ether raids. They're always the nicest.
yeah.
And then it all goes downhill on Saturdays. Always Saturday.
And yet Saturday is the best day of the week.
No, it isn't. It's Friday.
Okay.
Friday. Everybody loves Friday.
I was about to say I agreed with you until you started singing that fucking song.
And now it's worse.
You know, it's actually hilarious because Rebecca Black's mom paid some producer to make that video a lot of money. Like, it was something like just to make her daughter happy. Nobody actually expected it to blow up.
Huh.
That's the American dream, guys. When you do something, when your rich parents do something for you, and then it makes you even richer.
And then it blows up in your face.
All right, 1 day left. I'm gonna summon tomorrow. I have to for a bunch of stuff. I'm not sure how many orbs I'll actually use.
Yeah. I'm saving whatever I can now for Halloween. I threw my last 20 orbs at Ashen Wolves, tried to get something. I got my second to last set of. That's something.
Hey.
Yeah, and you get a Tana too.
Yeah, so now I can actually use that in Arena. And let me play it.
Infrared says Chronic could have been flushed out more. I think she flushed enough thing.
Oh yeah. She definitely fleshed.
Yeah, she removed the flesh from a lot of things. You could say.
You could say that she's the reason why some people fleshed out. All of the
Yes.
Guys, because for me, like, when someone's such an expert, like, you know, don't you think it's cool?
Yeah, it's like, you know, you've got an archaeologist and you've got a scientist in the same room, and then you just got like a
Then you
stereotype.
got a murderologist.
Yeah, they're just studying the best ways to murder people. You know.
Yeah.
It's an art.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. Like when I think about it, it's just like in our short lives, we can only achieve so much. So whenever I see someone who's an expert in their field, it's hard not to like respect them in it, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's the same. It's the same thing. And she's a passionate person, so I find myself attracted to her already like that. And she's pretty. And
She's got to be smart because she's studied so long. So
yeah, and the way she talks gets to my kinks. I don't know. I like Franya. The Metalhead, thanks so much for follow. What genre of music do you like? I listen to so many different genres.
based on the metalhead, I'm gonna guess you like metal.
I like just about everything, to be honest. I even had a country phase.
I'm so tired.
Oh
This
god.
is really weird.
Did you ever like Taylor Swift's country songs?
I think I listened to more than a few of her songs. I don't really listen to Taylor Swift or mainline radios, main radios anymore. I don't. Nowadays, I listen predominantly to copyright-free music.
I wonder why.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Tired.
But that's something you have in common with Evan. Evan loves Taylor Swift. So.
Of course.
I don't really listen to Taylor Swift, but I have listened to her
Older
songs.
head, or I guess younger you in this case would have had that.
When I was really young, I used to just really enjoy hip-hop. Underground hip-hop. And then when I was like growing up as a b-boy, I really liked like 90s rap, which is crazy because it's so good.
So many classics in there.
Yeah. I wonder how much. Actually, I should just do it. I will start the floodgate of music suggestions on Discord. I just joined as well. Just keep in mind, I can't play stuff on stream that gets me demonetized, even though I already am demonetized. I would like to one day not be demonetized. Hear that, Sigma Sensei?
Yeah.
Just yelling into the void. Right.
Come on, Sugma, are you still here? Sugma, you still haven't asked me what your name means. What Sugma means. I'd like you to ask me soon.
You're so bad, Dex. How about you suck my...
Commentary.
You just descended to the Bayo levels of hell.
You're the one who was kept talking about it. You're the one who was asking for it.
How are you ascending into hell? Where were you before that?
Aren't vampires supposed to be already in hell?
No? They're on Earth, you idiot.
Of course.
Yeah, that's why they're...
They're on Earth, but dead. So
Exactly, that's...
But
well,
they're in the living world. Do you not know how this
part
works?
of the point. That's part of the point.
Yeah.
I know. It's just. I guess if you think about it from that perspective, then yeah. But...
Dex sounds like oboe.
Oboe? Oh, then he's gonna be like oboe.
Oboe these balls.
I don't know. I don't...
This is terrible.
Something
This is Nuxie levels of humor. He literally changed his name to what again? Like it's a Discord name, and he wanted everyone to ask like, why did he change his Discord name just so he could say something stupid? It was so dumb.
No le sabe. Is that French for?
That, if you... No, it is not French.
Why did you call yourself Dex the Legend again?
It was because of, it was because I wanted to look cool. That's right.
But you're not cool.
But it was because I wanted to look cool.
You know what? Everyone should aspire for anything that they wish, no matter how mediocre it could possibly be.
You know, you
Life
said,
without dreams is pointless.
You said
So
once
it's better
I
to
lied
aspire
about
for
why-
something meaningless so that you can have meaning. That was beautiful. Right, Dex?
Sure, if you say so. But you said if I lied about it and said that I just did it to sound cool, you would be more appreciative.
Yes, because your real reasons are even worse.
It was okay. It was, in my defense, it was back when League was like actually a big thing.
Yes.
before it had fallen off.
It still is a big thing. It's just a bad.
I mean, it is, but it's kind of fallen off the popular like sort of sphere of things.
Alright, guys, I double checked everything. 1 minute till reset.
I wish you had an origin story like Body Sweeper. You know, his origin story is really cool. You know, growing up in the streets of Thailand, sweeping up bodies so he can get by in his life, saving up money, and then moving to America, and then working hard, becoming an accountant, and achieving the American dream.
Well, at least my story isn't made up by you.
Well, if it was made up by me, it'd be a lot cooler, that's for sure.
I don't know about that.
All right, I don't think we have anything on reset, guys. Right? What do we got?
Battle.
What battle?
Tap battle.
Oh god, tap.
Tap battle's back.
The genealogy one.
Okay.
Getting Ileana.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, it literally just turned. Yeah.
I told him I intentionally sabotaged my holoforms so that it would be harder for me to force myself to get the Ashnard forma. Because technically I could, but I would have to wait until the very end of holoforms. Actually, no, wait, I can't. This holoforms ends in 18 days.
You can redeem your Ileana on stream. I'll do it tomorrow.
Yeah, technically it's a summon. So I guess
Sweet
you could-
Milk. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
This is a full tap battle for the first. You know, it's actually weird to think about it. It's been so long since the last full tap battle that there are gonna be people who genuinely don't know what this is. Think about it. The last full tap battle was when Tokyo Mirage Sessions got its banner, almost 2 years ago.
That was,
Oh my
yeah,
god.
like a year. A year and 9 months ago. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the last time we got a complete tap battle. And this one, I actually need to check how long it's been.
Oh, we'll do it next stream. I'm getting tired, and I gotta edit stuff. But I could sleep before editing stuff.
This tap battle came out in October of 2019. Not 19, 18.
Even
So-
worse.
Yeah, it has actually been 3 years since this tap battle came out.
At least they're recycling old stuff rather than recycling new stuff.
Extremely old. Like, this is not even. This is just nostalgia at this point for me.
I don't even remember when tap battles first became a thing.
It was
That's-
very early.
yeah.
Like, this is one of the earliest ones. But that makes me feel old. The fact that I was there for this tap battle.
Well,
Not right. Not
so
right.
was I. I remember that vaguely.
Yeah, I remember that. I was just entering kindergarten and learning how to speak English. Long time.
A long, long time ago.
Back then, I was more concerned about lunchboxes, with processed foods imported from the finest branches of America, like craft dinner.
Yeah.
Now I
That's
have to worry
capitalism,
about
baby.
things like taxes and
Can I just go back to eating French toast sticks in the basement? Can we? No,
What's
seriously.
on
Our cafeteria was in the basement, and our playground was in the parking lot.
bruh.
Damn.
Yeah, kindergarten was great.
Scuffed school.
Very scuffed. That school went out of business.
Bruh.
Well, actually, one of my schools didn't go out of business, but had kind of a similar experience where it got so understaffed and it was so small. They just cut off the middle school portion of it. It was a K-8 school. So, right as
Yeah.
I left, they just were like, fuck it, we're just going to axe the middle school.
I got to the first grade, and then they turned it into just pre-K and axed everything out. So I had to switch districts. So that was an interesting 2 years.
Was that still in New Hampshire?
No, that was right over the border.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Good times. Good times.
Good night, Raymond.
Good night, y'all.
Good night.
Master that tap battle. It is now your goal. The true definition of a Fire Emblem Heroes player.
I used to try to get like pretty close to perfect on them.
I did. I actually perfected every tap battle, and then I lost all my proofs because my phone got bricked. They're probably
That's why
still
you
in the
use a
Discord,
backup system like Google Photos when it was free, you silly goose.
but- Yeah, I realized that too late.
Man, we really do live in
Ow.
a society.
I live and learn. Those probably are still lurking on the Discord, though. I am sure of it.
Oh yeah, if you sifted through from Symptonian has image, and then just look through that for like
And look, 3 years ago.
yeah. Oh, you could just filter by oldest. Yeah.
I've been here since 2017. So I'd still have a year of images.
Yeah, but that's better. Than
Legion was one of the first people to join our Discord, actually.
I remember
Did you
that.
realize that?
I actually looked at the first messages. Wasn't it like, "Hi, how are you?" Or
Yeah.
something like that.
I
yeah.
was actually there on day one. In fact, I was the...
I think you were in the top 5, something ridiculous.
Yeah, why can't I find... Doesn't Discord tell you what number?
Yeah, it does. Hydralisk! Has the refines been released? Yes, we went over it. I'll release the videos tomorrow.
Let's see.
I forget.
Guys, join us for Stream Raiders. We need help. WMJM. It's only Deca and Blue William right now. Let's win some battles. Let's beat some other people.
Legion's first words in the server were "eh."
That sounds about right. Oh,
Lind is still my bae. Wow. 2017 Legion was kind of cringe.
I
He
was
was like-
I was 16. No, I was 17.
He was
at
like
the time.
8 years old.
Well,
Yeah,
you were like a year younger than me, so yeah. Or actually now 2, because I'm 19.
Wow. 2017. I've never even drawn Ogma. I guess I should be glad there. I'm sorry? How did I not have Ogma? I believe Ogma is heavily outclassed.
I like how you said that way back then, and it still holds true today.
Horse Emblem won't
Ah.
die from most players. That is...
I like how I said this. I might build my Marth Lucina, but I'm not sure yet. 4 years later, and I still haven't done that.
Man.
Horse Emblem won't die.
It's funny
With the
looking back on
Nimious,
some of your
Horse
messages.
Emblem may fall back enough for a bit of a boost to Kaguro.
Not only for a matter of the fact that it's me 4 years ago, but dear God, Faye 4 years ago is different.
Huh.
1 minute left on deployment, guys.
Wow. I complained so hard about Roku. What?
Yeah, yeah. That's
Wow.
me and Ray. So many edgy kids. Huh. Did you like Ray when the game first came out? Oh, the guy pulled 2 5-star Georges. 2017.
Time to act.
Ray, am I talking? Oh, there's a. Oh, the 4-star Super Merge Ray. Blah.
Oh, I see. Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, because I kept pulling Ray. It was actually a very common unit for me already since the very start. Hey, look, my first screenshot.
Embrace sadness early on.
Exactly.
Oh, you and your horse Emblem with Reinhardt, Xander, Camus, and
Literally.
Bridal Lin.
Yeah, I didn't. I mean, I'm not gonna use. I already got rid of Leo at the time. What? Ouch. Yeah, I mean, back in 2017, it was literally Xander and Camus. I mean, am I wrong? They're the best.
Oh, the first time you two interacted was with Nims, you just saying that Nico was your favorite from Love Live, and then Legion was like Nico Nico Knee of Justice.
That was actually such a stupid thing. People kept bringing that stuff up.
Hey, let's not forget the sumo wrestlers. That little
Yes,
page in our history.
Sumo Nico
Oh,
is
yeah.
so weird.
I still got it.
I still remember when we did Nimdom Hunger Games.
And I still have.
And it was like what with Sumo Nico was so weird.
Yeah, and you would always crush people. There was a time where you would just crush somebody when you fell off a tree. It was perfect.
2017 noms. I don't see many viable archers though. Archers have fallen so far
Oh my
behind.
gosh.
I mean, they did. Archers.
I know.
It's
true for
really
the high.
it's honestly really typical for Fire Emblems to not give a crap about archers.
Archers end up shafted.
I mean,
usually.
they do now in this, but yeah, at the time.
Unless they're snipers or they're in a select few game, or a select few selection of games, like Three Houses, Echoes, Gaiden.
Basically, all the ones that came out after Faye.
Yeah, yeah. I guess that's true. Although in Gaiden, they still have that.
Now, this is what I call a moment of solitude.
Good job, Decken and Blue William. Even though it was just us three, we won that fight. Outnumbered win.
There are
Ooh.
people in these screenshots that are not in this server anymore.
There were people making arguments for Virion back in July 2017. Virion has 31 offenses and really decent bulk. Super underrated.
You gotta remember there was like 5 archers.
It was literally Setsuna or Virion.
Summer
it was
Gaius
really
had just
Setsuna.
come out at that point. Yeah.
Summer Gaius is the best unit at the time.
I remember being so happy when Summer Gaius came out. I was like, hey, like my favorite Awakening character gets an alt like so soon, and he's pretty good.
That obviously.
Pretty good, huh?
Yeah, that didn't age.
Wow, this is. I can't
didn't
even
even-
post this image.
I didn't even manage to get him.
Ray outlines his face.
I did. He was minus attack, and as soon he was already not that useful at the time. I have not used him in years. He has actually never left my barracks. I can't post this picture of you from Nimdom Games because it's deemed explicit.
Next, how'd you find me again?
How did I find you? Well, I watched your reaction videos like every once in a while, and then I think once I got more active on Twitch in general, I came by this stream because it was kind of I was interested in Faye, obviously, and so I just decided to watch Twitch and chat a lot more. So.
Oh.
See,
Wow, it's nothing specific.
Not really.
Really, well, I was really lonely at the time, like the last summer, because I just moved.
Well, I wasn't going there, even though I don't like you that much. But yeah,
I said
thank you.
I was. I feel a lot better now because I've kind of adjusted.
Yes, I'm happy for you, very much so. Being alone is bad, and bad things are bad.
Very astute observation.
Yes.
Yes, Bird Jesus, you're absolutely right. Yeah, I've regretted it ever since.
So yeah, I know that was a stew. And when you pass away, I will say, I will be there for your eulogy. I will say, here lies Dex. He lived for a while, and now he's dead.
He
And then
did
I'm
some
gonna walk
things. He lived and he talked, and he was a person.
How touching.
Yeah, I know, right?
You know, I feel like the most impactful eulogies are the
If
short
my
ones.
calculations
What I mean?
are correct, one when
The
Brookhouse
short ones look
was
like a
due to
really good
receive
joke or
batch of
something,
new
or a good
releases
like
today.
like
Might
a
we add a small
memento of the
visual
person,
to
you
our
know?
adventure?
He lived as he died. Poorly.
He lived as he died, fully demonetized.
Oh, wow, thanks.
Nice. Oh. Way to kick a dog when it's down.
Exactly.
Body and mind.
You know, all my money is from the donations on YouTube nowadays. Which, by the way, thank you guys for being so generous. They'll have
On
around like...
Twitch too.
Oh, no, Twitch has subs, remember?
Well, donations too. Dogma Sensei's bits.
People die when they are killed. No truer words have ever been spoken by Shiro.
Not in anime.
You know, other people trying to meme, he says, just because you are right, sorry, what is it? Doesn't mean you're correct.
Yeah.
And it's true, you can be right and still do the wrong thing, right?
Exactly.
Pretty true.
But yeah, that one doesn't deserve to be meme on. It's actually pretty deep, but the people die when they're killed. That one's indefensible.
Ooh, Legion, you had a revolutionary system. For reference, I list stats as HP/attack/speed/defense/res.
I mean, to be fair, at the time, people were not very...
I know it wasn't organized, but it's just nowadays, it's like we're so used to that from everyone.
Yeah. I had people ask me all the time, what do those numbers mean?
Ooh, 2017 Legion said Uso would be fun to have.
Oh, little I know it would be quite a while before that would happen.
And when he did come, he terrorized me and abused me for quite a while.
If Sigurd comes out, Arvis must be a THP. Oh, that is
wait, what? Did I actually say? Well, then I guess I was right.
Mm-hmm.
They just.
Ooh, I wonder. Oh no, you poor sweet summer child. Ooh, I wonder what Nidhogg would do.
Youch. Well, I'm gonna say to that one that actually did not pan out well at all.
Julius would be great, given that we have Julia. Yes. Today, that aged quite well.
Well, yeah. That took a while to pan out.
Xander and his communist horse, anybody? All terrain is equal.
Because when Xander was first Datamine, they turned him into a flyer.
I didn't even pay attention to data mines back then. All I was doing was just messing with the game. But
You want to know something? I didn't even pay attention to data mines back then. So
I mean, it was literally just a video that went around. There were two videos that went around. I forget what one of them was, but Xander's power of communism lets him traverse all terrains. It was just Xander with his horse flying over trees and water, and his sword looked wrong.
Oh, well, Xander already had the communist name because in Japanese his name translates to Marx, so...
Exactly. Also,
Ugh, Wings of Mercy has killed me so many times, it's ridiculous. That's a 2017 moment.
April 7th, 2017.
A minor setback. Body and mind.
I don't know how they even...
Okay, faster.
Oh god, this is so old. Enemy face music was mandatory back in the day.
How did I build my Hutal? She's not very difficult to build, right? Just get deathmatch, best closest thing to free to play. You buy the pass one time, get it. Crit rate is really important on her. That's all she really cares about. And then get Crimson Witch of Flames, and then just stack it up. Our damage, crit damage, energy recharge. I know this isn't perfect, but yeah. Say, is there any better ones? Oh, actually, this might be better. Because she wants HP, doesn't she, chat? Crit rate, HP.
Or 7 would. I don't delete stuff.
Yeah. There was the... Nims, I assume you would still dislike the wrist face with Bunny Lucina's hair and hat.
Yes.
Hector's armor.
Yes.
and-
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. You think that image is not in my mind? Are you kidding me? As soon as you said that, I already saw it in my head.
I know exactly what image that is, and it has never left my mind.
Exactly.
I actually don't think I've ever seen it until I said that.
It's one of the worst old memes. You know, you remember that Godly Fate edit guy on Reddit? That's the kind of crap I expect from him.
Godly Faye edit, also changing the color palette to something cursed.
Yeah, he usually just changes the color palette or does a minor edit, but if he actually did something like that, I would like say props. Okay, well, you did it. That's notable because that's the nightmare fuel.
Props, I now want to gouge out my eyes. You have done your job.
Exactly.
I obsessed way too much over respect in 2017.
No reason you can't pet Caden / Keaton. They are animals. Legion's response, furry! Joking.
I mean, Legion was... You know, I literally got to see Legion grow up into a man and then grow back into a Legion.
I'm not trying to make funny of Legion. It's just this reminds me kind of myself in 2017 too.
Stand clear.
What are you talking about? This is you.
Well, I guess technically it's like you weren't that much younger than me back then. But.
Witness the power of Gurwa. Know my sword.
Orders given. Orders received. Absorption test.
I can't even. Oh my God, how would I? I don't know how far I'd have to go to finally find the Legion speed.
Did you find the Legion Anarchy where it was just a bunch of people changing their names to Legion, and we ended up banning a couple of them because they were using that to do abusive things?
Oh no!
The server. It was really bad, and Legion was part of them. You know, Legion, there was a chance that day you could have been banned.
Time to act.
Yes, there probably was. There most definitely was.
Oh, there we go. Okay, I found the first instance. Okay.
We did unban a few of them, but some of them I feel like we just banned for no reason. But we couldn't tell who was who because Discord was relatively new and it wasn't as easy as it is now.
Yeah, it definitely a lot of chaos got seeded. Just there's no way to trace that stuff back. I have been responsible for multiple of these incursions. Let's not forget back when that one Arabic character was allowed and you could have that as your Discord name over and over again.
Oh God.
Yeah, it was Discord was still really new.
Yep. And there were a lot of holes we didn't patch up. I'm stress testing. Or at least I was. I cannot find any screenshots of... Wow, how did I not take any screenshots of all of us Legion speaking?
Legion is many, many, many. Yes, yes, yes. We all must change our profile pics. Join or else's.
I mean, I'm sure a few people did back then. I don't remember who. And if I'm being totally honest, by the way, most of those people are probably gone. Yeah, some of them are still in the server.
Right, isn't Legion the youngest out of 3 of you? Yes, he is.
Wait.
I believe Dex is the oldest at 121. It's a miracle he's still alive, but you know, we're all just waiting for the day where he finally passes on.
Yep.
To, you know, greener pastures.
Greener pastures where he may be able to further explore his sexualities instead of
On a deserted moonlit night, that the hero approached the vile dragon's
Oh man. He finally finds the joys of budding, where random parts of him splits off and creates other dexes.
I don't want to be a plant person. That doesn't sound fun.
Yeah, the only person I can even find during that time frame that's still here, quote unquote, is Zephy.
It wasn't Gabriel also here?
Oh yeah,
I mean,
and Gabriel.
Yeah.
So I really only know Zephy's side.
Let's see, Great Lord Snoopy is
time to act.
He was a mod, and he was one of the reasons why I had to like really run back the kill yourself stuff, because we allowed mods to say that in the past, which is why I felt like it was really unfair for us to just suddenly start banning people for it when we are so inconsistent. That's why I made a survey announcement and everything.
There was a lot of people calling out the hypocrisy at the time, I remember.
Yep, that's why I felt really stupid that we like just rushed the bans when we didn't even like evaluate what we were allowing at the time. So yeah, it was pretty dumb of us to go that far.
There was no structure back in 2017 in a lot of ways.
Yeah, even on like platforms in general, like YouTube in 2017 was kind of a chaotic mess too.
Well, yeah, that's how Nims got his start, because they were randomly promoting streamers.
So my streaming adventures, when I started out, it's not normal for a person to start a stream and have 60 viewers on their first stream. That's absolutely not normal, but that's what happened.
I literally put you on your second ever stream on YouTube because of the way that YouTube was recommending videos.
Yeah.
In 2017, couldn't you like say racial slurs on YouTube and not get your video demonetized?
In 2017, you could also say Sigurd, and then they think you said cigarette, and then
Yeah,
you get
well, that
demonetized.
was-
So
that was
I
the
don't know. It was weird.
Canagus. Let's not forget that guy as well.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I saw videos with racial slurs in them. They still had ads in them. So.
Oh yeah, demonetization was and still is special sometimes. Yeah, it was a different and yet at the same time completely the same climate as far as how they treat demonetization.
They've always been
like it's
wackos with this stuff.
Yeah, it
Red
feels like they
outlines your
improved.
fate.
No. Someone responded to your Legion saying, you said, we are Legion, and they said, me no gives us a fuxes.
Now
Body
I'm
and
curious.
rim cutter.
That was Logan.
Stand clear.
Yeah.
Animal hypostasis and
I don't know.
time to go.
They're not here anymore.
No, because like I said, almost no. I don't remember what their user screen name was at the time.
Faster opening box of adepti
They
drinks.
did.
Animal tech.
I do remember Emrakul and Nilla.
No, my sword.
Emrakul, our first ban mod. The worst part was when we gave him the opportunity to like reevaluate what he did, he couldn't see what he was doing wrong. We were like, okay, well I guess we have to ban him.
Stand clear.
Yeah, I
Absorption
remember
test.
that. It was,
The funniest thing is like you'll always remember me for being your first ban mod is what he said to me. Like, oh,
well,
great.
I mean, he wasn't wrong.
It's such a stupid thing because, yeah, I mean, I don't even remember what it's over with. All I remember was just like should not be an issue. But
Yeah, I mean, I probably couldn't remember most of the drama that would happen at the time. First few months were pretty stable, and then the waves started crashing down. As the first urge realistically happened.
that's why I hate it when people bring up stuff from 2017. I get it, you know, as a content creator, you evaluate someone, you uphold them to a higher standard, but literally when someone's just starting out, how could you possibly expect them to handle all these things?
Yeah.
But that's
mean-
the expectations of it, which is really rough.
Yeah. I mean, I was a mod during 2017, and I had never modded. How could I possibly
But
have any experience?
that's usually the case for people, you know, you can't, like back then it was really fresh for like Discord servers and stuff where you like a really new concept.
And it wasn't a big one at the time either. It was only like 100 people, roughly.
So yeah, that's why I always felt it was really unfair when people put these criteria over me without the context of the matter. Because, yeah, I get it, like, you know, I should know, but at the same time, it wasn't like, oh, you know, all you have to do is watch this video and now you know what to do. No, there's nothing clear back then.
Yeah. And chances are some of those videos most likely didn't exist. If not
Yeah.
all.
But yeah, that's... I always felt it was really unfair that people did that to me, but...
Yeah.
It's
mean, yeah.
the worst part is when people, if they were in the same position, they would probably realize, oh hey, I didn't know. I screwed up. I would screw up as well, but no one does that. Everyone just expects you to be perfect.
Yeah. No. It was a very different time. And at this point, realistically, I look back on that mostly to laugh. I'm not going to think about how those problems could have been done differently because realistically, we didn't know how to do them differently at the time. It's all hindsight.
It is. I'm proud to be the first crazy person you met in your life. Thanks, Casey. But there are people like you and Casey that have been here forever, and I really appreciate that.
Yeah. There's still a couple of the OGs who stick around. It's always nostalgic to think about that.
Blissbreaker, thank you for follow. Yep.
It's kind of a miracle, Legion, that you stayed around after someone named Imaginate, like literally after you just said, hey, going well, said, so free blowjobs for free Fire Emblem orbs. in like really weird letters, and you said, "I'm not the guy for that, but I won't speak for everybody."
Uh-huh.
Legion has such a good temperament in general. It's just like, that's totally weird, but okay, I'm accepting of it.
Even young Legion had the sort of open-minded mentality.
Exactly. You gotta keep your mind open to all walks of life.
That guy came from a very pay to win walk of life, let's say.
And I thought,
or in his case, I guess you could say a free walk of life.
when I start streaming, later half of 2017.
Yeah. Server was made, right on, that would be July 13th, 2017.
Yeah, and you and a bunch of other people all joined on the same day it was made. So.
And
it was promoted on YouTube or something, right? Yeah.
It was only one. It was just you, and then I don't know exactly who DJ and Deity was, but you two were just talking it up while everybody wasn't joining.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because
is useless. Why do you want to up to?
People don't know that, but I was still the admin of the Link Discord at the time.
Oh yeah, right.
Smash 4. A lot of people don't know about my Smash past, but yeah, I was part of a lot of things back then.
Yeah, it was right on that, right before that turn. Oh,
Rain
yeah.
outlines your
Yep,
fate.
nope, I remember now.
Wow. First word in the server was Henlo.
Stand clear.
Wow.
Animal
We,
test 6308.
we had class. I am the first of many. Yeah, Mims, we preferred message in this server. Tisk tisk.
Higher, hands on fire.
Because at that time, I still had the Link Discord, which just be around 1,000 people.
Oh yeah.
So it wasn't. I didn't expect it to like get bigger than Link Discord.
No. But I mean, over time, eventually, yeah, it completely. I mean, I'm sure a Discord like that would probably be bigger nowadays, but yeah. No, it's insane how much things changed over 4 years in that regard.
Ooh, you get some Legion opinions that you don't sometimes hear in typical discourse. Like, do you still hold the opinion that Ephraim is a Mary Sue, but you still love him?
Yes. I absolutely still believe in that.
Casey, man, that's why I want to make a video about it, because you guys want to know the most messed up thing? I'm not even gonna hide the names at this point because I don't give a crap. All right. So when Goosephone leaked our messages and put it out there, I'm like, okay. So, and then I spoke to her. She basically said, this is what the victim wanted. So in my eyes, I was like, oh, okay. So, you ran things by her. This is something she wanted. So, okay, then I'll make my statement and I'll wait for her to say her thing. Turns out, she wasn't involved. I waited weeks, then months, no, nothing. Obviously, I apologized, but I apologized years ago and I did my best to make things right then. So what I found out was when I finally got her statement, she sent me a personal statement regarding these matters. And while she said she didn't really want to go through all of that again, she did say to me that she hopes I can pick myself up from this moment. And I thought to myself, hold on, you were not a part of this at all. I got put through all of this for whose reasons again? I didn't know. I still don't know. But for whatever reason, Goosephone decided to push me through all of this. But, for me, it wasn't about, validating myself here. Because I absolutely agree. I should have known, never have a relationship with a viewer. But again, people don't know, when this happened, it was so far into, so early on that I didn't know. If somebody told you this, for example, you should, at minimum, ID people you meet online. You'd be like, that person's crazy. But guess what? If you're a content creator, you gotta do it. There were so many things I didn't know about her at the time. And if I had known, and there's so many other things I didn't know at the time. But have I known, it would have never happened. Context is so important. And the people actually involved with that, none of those people came forward. Yet I was told all along that there would be so many more people. And the worst part of it all was when people took what they heard and made it more than that. So in other words, I was dealing with people that didn't even exist. I was like, oh, I heard this and this about you. And I'm like, I have no idea where you got this from. I even saw fake screenshots of things. And yeah, obviously people pretended to be her. But after a couple months, when she sent me that statement, I realized what it really was. Still, you didn't see me like just bow down. It's like, well, I'm validated. Here's a video. Here's proof. I'm fine. I did nothing wrong. No, I buckled down and we did 6 streams for charity for 5 different organizations and raised over $10,000. That's what I did. And I'd even like make a video announcing it all. Like, but that's what accountability is. At least that's what I think it is. But yeah, anyways, this entire thing, I don't know what it's for and whose reason, what it was all about. I don't know. But yeah, if she wants to come forward, if anybody wants to come forward, go ahead. Because the reality is like, yeah, you know, I'm not that kind of person. I've always held myself accountable. But unfortunately, people took whatever they heard and just ran with it.
Yeah.
I watched Stream Raiders battle on the other team and it was BS. We got scammed. Oh, we lost. Whoops. We could have deployed one more. Then what you did was worth it. If you guys don't know, from those events, I still have problem resting, like insomnia and shit like that, so it's not worth anything. I would have rather never gone through on any of that. Oh god, if we really did put one thing down, it would have been... Oh, what? That's a loss?
Oh my gosh. Wow.
But it's a full-on, everyone died.
All will be revealed in the next volume?
What the fuck?
Drat.
Everyone died. 0 allies, 0 enemies. And that's a loss?
What? Sounds like a tie in my book.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Glitch, could you please, I've told you again and again, I don't want to have to keep timing you out. I'm just trying to get it through to you that this isn't helpful stream behavior. It's gonna make other people feel really weird.
I hope you're still not feeling down from that. I'm for the most part okay, but people don't know how bad it was for me at one point. By the way, there was so many fake people involved. I remember there was one person who kept judging me, and he was a friend at the time. And I find out a year later that he never read my statement. And when I told him originally, like, how at one part of it all, I was so depressed that I didn't even think about, like, I told him that I didn't even think I would make it to my next birthday. And he's like, don't pull the suicide card on me. And as I was telling him all this stuff, you know what he did? Because I have him as a friend on Steam. He started Melty Blood. That was the last day I spoke to him. But there were some people involved who were absolutely scumbags.
Yeah. Gotta move on from those people, unfortunately.
I always felt like, why is nothing I've said getting through to this guy? And then I realized he never listened.
Yeah.
Time to act.
And I still remember the entire time he was just like, you could be manipulating me. Dude, I'm telling you, I don't even think I can make it to my next birthday. What is there to manipulate? But yeah, there were people that I consider friends who were nothing of the sort. I remember that because it was just unbelievable. When people always uphold and pretend they're such great people.
Oh my gosh.
So you see them for who they really are.
Huh? All will be revealed in the next volume?
I'll check out Hero Art tomorrow.
Yeah.
I guess maybe Faye Reddit. We could do that tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
We'll have all the stuff from the banner and that, so that'll be good.
'Twas on a deserted moonlit night that the hero
Yeah,
approached
people
the
try to accuse
vile
me of being a
dragon's
racist and a
limpid
bigot on
lair.
top of that. It was such a stretch. But that's what I mean, like, it made me realize what I was doing was pointless. Like, I clearly held myself accountable for my actions. And then people took that and then made it, like, try to make it into anything else. It was insane.
Rain outlines your fate.
Stand clear.
You know, it actually did work, though. Because I did get dropped from certain things. Like, I was a Discord partner, and then now we're not.
Sacred name, fortune preserver.
Right? But I'm glad that organizations like Twitch actually took the time to recognize, hey, this is not making very much sense, and didn't buy into it. I'm glad organizations like YouTube literally can't give a fuck, so it didn't matter on that end anyways. But Discord, even though I messaged back and asked them about it, they never responded. Not that it matters, because, you know, our server is in the directory, and we have over 4,000 members, and we have tier 3. Like, we're not missing anything anyways, but it was just like, when it came to virtue signaling, there's some organizations that are very clearly very open to it. Chowder, thank you for follow. I actually do want to make a video about that in the future, though. How it is getting canceled, because I feel like when you first deal with it, a lot of people don't deal with it right. But then again, I don't really think there is a right way of dealing with it. And even if you were prepared, I don't think it would be that meaningful when it actually happens. But still, I do think it's something that people should, as a content creator, should open their minds to, because in this day and age, it's really realistic. Really, really realistic. Guess how YouTube ignoring mass demands work out in your favor sometimes, yeah.
YouTube is just kind of a apathetic organization. It's like, yeah, fuck you, whatever. Unless it comes to ads, in which case they're like, oh, excuse me, we gotta be the police around here.
I would like to make money on YouTube again, because it is actually like about a third of the revenue I was making before, and now it's just all gone. And I can't pay editors and whatnot, so it's really just really hampered everything. Alright, let's wrap it up. It's getting late.
Yeah, I gotta get up. I have some stuff going on tomorrow. I have a little family celebration for my birthday. So.
What are you celebrating? Oh yeah, your birthday.
Like I said.
You know, not everything's worth celebrating. As you get older, you know, birthdays don't really matter. But then again, you're still a boy, a child. In fact, you're a fetus.
A fetus at the tender age of 19.
And awfully, seems like there's a paradox is going on with this age classification.
Somehow. If I'm a fetus, what would you call people?
You're a
like...
123-year-old fetus.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's not exactly logical to me. But
when you gacha, I will try for Thursday, because tomorrow we have to do stuff. You know.
Yeah. I don't want to.
What's up, guys? I'm Older Master 1.
Can I ask? What are we asking about?
You can't log into your email?
No, I don't know when I did.
Oh.
I do not want to be up until 4 in the morning. So I'm gonna head out now.
Night night.
Have a good night, everybody. See you
good
all
night.
later. Maybe for supplementary Datamine stuff. I do not have the energy going. Good night, everybody. See y'all later.
Take care.
Good time.
Adios.
Adios.
But either way, I'm glad you guys stuck by me through all that stuff. Obviously, I would have rather not dealt with any of it, but we got through it.
for the most part, there are still things that linger. As for Diluc, Kokomi, Bale, Shinkai, good team. Yes. I don't know why that would be a bad team. That is... Yeah, I don't think it's really missing anything. Yeah, you be mostly on Diluc and then you just use Elemental Burst. Yeah, it seems fine to me.
What I currently run is Yanfei, Rosaria, Beto, and Venti. I don't know how balanced that is, but...
I remember that all that happened when I started watching you and I'm still here. I appreciate it. Most people stuck by. Like, it could have been worse. But I hate that saying, you know? You could say that for just about everything. I could literally be dead and people could be saying, it could be worse. But yeah.
You could have died painfully.
Yeah, yeah. Honestly, I didn't even know about the drama. It's not worth it.
I kind of came in, like, I started chatting in stream, like, right... A little after it was happening, I think?
What?
I can't remember.
Hi, this Nimious guy almost got cancelled. I guess it's time to be a part of the community.
What?
Freaking kidding me.
What it wasn't, I didn't know about it when I first came into the stream.
Wow. You know, World War III could have started and you wouldn't know.
Well, it was, I knew soon enough, but... I was like, come look at it. I actually can't remember if I knew or not when I came into stream. All I remember is that, like, soon after I was in stream, we were, like, talking about the whole allegations for the whole community and stuff like that, so... The Smash stuff.
I don't know what's taking Zero so bad. Not that I support him in anything, guys. It's just...
I would think that...
For me, as somebody who read through everything he did, yeah, what he said and did is pretty fucked up, but at the same time, like, nothing actually happened. Of course, the community needs to take a stance. Sure, it's gone for a year, but what kind of penalty do we put on this guy? I don't feel like it's right, considering how there were enough similar cases out there that went through. I don't want to bring up certain events, but there were other people that I saw double standards on. Like, there's a clear relationship out there right now that no one bats an eye to, even though it's the exact same thing. I don't get it. But I don't know. I don't know how people view these things, honestly.
I was really disappointed when everything happened with Zero, and kind of disappointed that he hasn't come back because it's. I watched all of his content. In fact, I was one of those few people. I created a Facebook. I started using my my Facebook account under an alias specifically so that I could watch his, like, Facebook streams, and I interacted with him on there. So it was kind of surreal when everything came out. Like, I didn't like, directly message him, but, like, there was a stream chat. It was kind of like Twitch in that way. And so
I was absolutely in support of him when it first happened. But to be clear, guys, we didn't know what everything happened at that point. But to me, when it sounded like, it was like, this is very, very minor compared to what was all the other things going on. Of course, we found out more about it as time went on.
But where are those?
But still, this isn't the same thing. There are some really terrible people out there that absolutely deserve it. But yeah, it's just hard. As a content creator, you're asked to be perfect all the time. In his case, he had a lot of opportunities to drop out, and I get that. But is that really all it takes to lose your dream? I don't know about that.
I guess for him, as he kind of said, it was sort of self-imposed.
It is self-imposed. I don't.
Yeah, I mean, it's
think there's any
canceled,
reason.
So, right. You can technically be quote unquote canceled as many times as you want, but if you choose to keep making content, then you're at the end of the day you're not canceled. So
yeah, you know, the thing I found the weirdest about canceling people is the reality was just if somebody didn't want to go through it, they didn't have
Boats
to.
are made for transferring commodities back and
yeah, they
forth.
could just
And those
either
that
through
come
genuine
across
means or
Europe
just through
against the
bullshitting, just say
So
like,
it is where many
oh no, I'm
things
gonna keep
come
doing
to
what I'm doing.
It feels really bad, guys, but the reality is, like, if you get canceled, the best way to go through it is pretend it never happened, ignore it, and if you do not validate it, unless people are really desperate to push it through, unless there are some people who are really vocal, it usually just falls away and dies off by itself. And that feels bad because that shouldn't be the way to deal with it. But when you address it, you make things worse. And when you try to like resolve it and make things right, you make it worse. I hate that, actually.
Well,
Like,
I think
the right thing to do is to make things right, but
creators-
yeah.
Well, I was just gonna say, I think most creators,
want to go
when they
next?
don't address it, like,
you'd
or at
like to
least there
see
have been
Leroy
instances
tour
where if they just
spots.
try to ignore it,
I have
there
a
was that
few
like Carson
references.
guy, and he got like he like did a
What are
very
you talking about? In Carson's case, it was self-imposed, and he told somebody about it months earlier, and it never happened until he actually like just stopped. And then everybody would start looking into why did he stop making content, and then that's how most people found out.
or isn't it? Maybe I'm thinking of a different guy, but it was a guy who was making YouTube videos, like these very cheery like reaction videos on YouTube, and not addressing anything that happened. And then eventually one day he decided to
Every
address
journey
it.
has its
Wait,
final
was that the same guy?
Don't run.
No, I'm not sure about that. I don't think Carson has ever addressed it. That's why people are upset at him. He just stopped making content.
Oh, okay. Maybe I might be thinking of someone different then.
Casey says, I'm just glad that Nair has started to recover from everything that was done and taken from him. I agree with that. Even before Nairo, I was pointing out that when it comes to Captain Zack, there was a pattern. This is not the first adult he's approached. There's been four people in total, from what I could tell from reading everything. One person.
Oh, no,
What?
go ahead.
I was
thinking of Mini Lad, but yeah.
Yeah, see. So I always thought it was like, do we just absolve him of everything because he is under 18? Or are we going to be fair and recognize, hey, you could have predatory behavior from the quote-unquote kid? Because if he keeps targeting adults, and a lot of these things based on these accounts were accurate, where he's going out of his way to push these things through, doesn't he have faults here? Do we just treat everybody without context and just say, oh, it's, look at Nairo, terrible person for doing this? Like, no, that's fucked up. That's why I always, when it first happened, I spoke in defense of Nairo, and people use that as like justification when it came to me. Like, oh, of course you believe that. It was so stupid. But like, yeah, like I even had to show proof of like, all the statements I read about this. Either way, I'm glad he's back. Because for me, I never thought he deserved that. I just thought, I thought it was just, I don't want to say it's virtue signaling, but it's virtue signaling. Everyone's just like, oh, banish him because it's the right thing to do. It will make this community better. It shows we're not for it, even if the reality was, when it came to actual faults, yes, he's a part of it, but he's not 100% part of it. In fact, I would argue it's even less than 100, like less than 50% of it, but whatever. Like, what do I know, right? Sam Sora didn't even surprise me because a lot of people abandon people in these situations and try to capitalize off of it.
If you'd like to
The one person that really got to me through all of that was Dark Wizzy. Dark Wizzy completely, he said, he's going to be the person that Nairo wasn't for the community. I lost, and I still have no respect for him at this point. I'm sorry, but like, it wasn't the time to go anime on everybody. Yet that's what he did. Alright, this is the last battle.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Like if you read his personal, if you read, not even his statement, Captain Zach's statement, where he basically gave us all the information we needed to do to piece things together. He basically extorted him off of like money to get to a major event because Captain Zach wasn't sponsored at the time, so it was really fucked. Like, hey, could you help me get to this event? With everything that happened, what could he actually say? No. But yeah, it was pretty bad. Reading through all that stuff was really rough. All right. Yeah, after this be higher times, sleepy times.
I feel pretty tired myself.
I don't know who the mini lad person is.
Oh,
but there's always somebody getting canceled.
He's the guy I was talking about. He was this guy. I think the reason I confused him with Carson is they actually look pretty similar. Like they're facially, they have similar hairstyles.
That sounds racist, but go on.
But no. Anyway, basically his story was that he kept making videos and just going do as if nothing happened, and everyone kept starting to dislike his videos more and more. And in the comments, they were like, "Hey, what's going on? Why aren't you addressing controversy?" And then eventually, he just gave up, and he wrote this huge thing on Twitter, and saying like, "I'm sorry, it's true," or something along those lines, or "It's mostly true," or I made a lot of mistakes. And then he kind of became a laughingstock. So
that stuff only happens if you're so significantly big. How big was he?
He was pretty big. Let me check. Well, he was first famous. He went famous with like a viral video, like was it the pizza pasta? Like does that meme ring a bell?
I think it does, but I usually purge any of these things from my mind because it's
well,
always
yeah,
suspicious.
it was kind of it was a stupid meme. But let's see. Yeah, he got permanently banned from Twitch. And let's see, he had, how many subs did he have?
Techfrost says he starts streaming again on YouTube.
Oh, he has 5 million YouTube subs.
Well, there you go. Because if you have, for most people, unless you're a super massive streamer, not enough people are going to take enough attention for it to matter. The reality is most people should just ignore it if they want to get through it. Which I don't agree with. I feel like you should resolve these things, but it's how the world works. Good night, Infrared. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you, Adrian. Venos Gaming. On one hand, I respect that friends sticking with their friends. On the other hand, it's like kind of rough. Yeah. I'm waiting for them to drop their last 100%. I'm gonna bomb it. Does he have a really good control on his team? Because no one's like filling it up.
It's weird to think Evan left like 3 hours ago, right? Because it's 3:58. So he left around 1. That's so weird to think about. Time flies.
Dark Wizzy drops MVG because he wants a bigger sponsor, yet he's still sponsorless, if I remember correctly. Kind of funny. Dark Wizzy's results have not been good lately as well. I think people are really seeing the limitations of Mario. Because the character is underwhelming at this point. Back in Smash 4, I remember Dark Wizzy commented on my link and saying I was terrible. I still remember that. Because he used to be a grind grind fiend. I think he still probably is. I don't know with the COVID situation, but he used to grind. So like online, you get to meet a lot of people. And yeah, I'm like glad he became such an up and comer until he said those dumb things about Nairo. All right, guys, that is it. So let's put ourselves in here. Call it a night. We're gonna raid somebody. Thank you guys for dropping by for all the stuff. I really appreciate it. Thanks for listening to me vent as well. Honestly, for the most part, I am past these situations, but I always thought it was really fucked up how I never said my side of things. Even now, I've never said my side of things. I tell you guys a bit about it, but I never tell you exactly what happened. And obviously, she's never said her side of things either, so despite that, you know, I went through all of that. I always thought that was just so unfair. And per usual, you know how it works. I like how Goose said she would make things right, do something about it, and then she just blocked me. It's fine. It's fine, it's just how much lying do you have to do? Life is complicated. Obviously, I'd rather I've never dealt with it, but it is what it is. Also hate that saying, but yeah. All right, guys, let's do a raid and call it night. Thank you all for dropping by. I will check out Genshin, see who we do raid. And seriously, guys, thank you so much for the support. It really does help me get through all these things. Because I'll be honest, at certain points it was so bad. So bad. But because people kept pushing me to do better, you know, I didn't want to disappoint people even more. So I did my best. But thank you. Like, it really means a lot. I don't see anyone in particular that I would want to rate. Oh, actually, maybe.
Gucci posted in the Discord about getting 505 damage with Owain, and he's very excited, so he's giving a female Chris to Owain for Fury and Sperm.
This guy looks cute.
But
what was that about, huh?
it was a mild chuckle.
What was that about? Why were you chuckling?
I don't know. It's just
You're not cute.
You
suck.
The first thing you notice is like, oh, look, this guy is cute. Instead of like, this person looks like they have a really diverse, rich, dynamic pool of content.
I can't tell their content from a thumbnail.
This is true, but...
Alright, everyone. Thank you so much, Pika. Good night, and I will keep my head up high. And yeah, wonderful blessings. Good night, Andre. Good night, no anime. No, good night, Featherine. Good night, Deccan. Good night, Blue William.
Good night to all 58 of you.
Good night, Casey. But yeah, here we go. Good night, Edrilisk. I don't know what our raid message is. I'll just say, you pretty.
Thanks.
There's still no date for the 24-hour stream. I'm gonna try very hard to do all my work so I can do that. But I'll let you guys know. Alright, here we go. Go. Good night, everyone.